Up and down. Let me know if you see anything.
Just going behind you.
We're definitely going to need you later in the day.
Okay. Can you hear us? We're good?
Are we good? Can you hear me well?
I can hear you now. We're just a little crackly.
Really snap, crackle, and pop.
There it is. All right, everybody. Welcome. It's 10 a.m. here in Hempstead, Long Island, New York, and we're ready for the Hempstead Invite.
/ Nassau County.
We'll get to that.
Held by West Sayville. The track record is 6.04, held by Hempstead.
All right.
First through the lights will be number 4, the North Battle and Tail Dragger.
So West Islip joins as a post entry. They get picked to run first, and I don't know if they're here. But anyway.
No, they're not coming today.
North Babylon.
A couple other post entries though here.
Yeah, but they're here.
Add-ons, yeah.
How do you join as a post entry, but then you're not here?
Maybe you want to donate some money. I don't know.
Interesting. All right, we're going to get this started. Here comes North Babylon. First man looked like he was out a little early there. Lenny, you got that? I can't see the whole thing.
Yeah, they're all on, working their way up the ladder, methodical, and they'll finish it up.
So we have two tournaments, maybe for, probably not the first time ever, but 2 tournaments here in one drill. They're going to do the completion of the Nassau County drill, starting with C-Hose because they've completed the first 3 races. And
Number 5, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
pretty cool of Hempstead to lay down the scorecard as is for the first 3 races because we have 2 scorecards in front of us, right? We got the blue Nassau County drill, and we have the pink. We have the pink Hempstead drill. So now we're going to get started early here with North Lindenhurst. They're running number 4.
Yeah, they've been going 6.5, 6.6 all year when they put their run up there, guys. So I'd expect much of the same. Pretty consistent.
Sure thing. Here we go.
They're off. Clean start.
Kevin Kenley bringing up the rear here. Let's see what he can do.
Ooh, little slip for Kevin in the middle. Ooh. Now he's going to button it up. Mounted at 419, but couldn't keep it going in the middle.
First 2 guys out of the way look beautiful.
Time to North Lindenhurst, 9.04. 9.04.
9:04. So I don't know I think they're going to be announcing when we get to C-Hose, there'll be an overtime announcement and a time if it's a Nassau County team, their time because there won't be enough overtimes. There won't be enough teams that are entered in the drill to have an overtime. But for the Hempstead Invite,
let's not confuse them yet, Paul. That's C-Hose.
It's a simple math problem, Lenny.
Let's go through that.
It's 2 + 2 = 7. We got it.
All right, Carl Place Frogs.
Here you go.
They are due to put up a 3-man ladder shot. They're struggling with this race this year. Go ahead,
All right,
Art.
they're off.
Well, 3rd man is on.
Good run for Carl Place.
Hey, they've been putting in some time. That's a 6, guys. 431 mount.
Yeah, 6/8 line.
Thereabouts.
For Carl Place, 6.82.
Good eye, Art.
There you go.
682 for Carl Place. They got to be happy with it. Is that their time of the year there, Lenny?
Best time
Yeah,
of the year.
743. Sorry, Billy. 743 was. I'll leave that up to you, Bill.
No, you got it. Yeah, best time of the year.
The Levittown Rebels.
Levittown.
That's the best time they've run since Joe.
Carl Place had a 743 at the Nassau County drill, 2 points. They're going to like that one a little bit better.
So let's see if
Can they protest and say, hey, we want that also for the Nassau County drill? Because
back it up.
we might get a couple more points.
Levittown, first man might have got out first.
Big
On the
dog didn't
ladder.
want to sit on the porch for that one.
Yeah.
And is on.
Big dog out of the way by a mile.
There you go.
Kind of walking his way up.
Matt Peck, he's waiting for hoses.
They had that, what are you making me do this look on his face.
Yeah.
For the overtime, yeah.
He's like, yeah, there's no overtime in the.
Could have finished my egg sandwich.
Number 8, the Hicksville Hicks.
Hicksville today.
Hicksville out here. They only North Belmore invite.
They broke out with a 5 at the Nassau County drill with a 697, 5 points. So already topping that is Carl Place.
5-pointer, the 697.
A couple of new faces, first and second man here, right?
We haven't seen a lot of Hicksville this year, so it'll be interesting to see them all day if they can poke their head into the points in different races.
Yeah.
Doug Chiz still at the 3rd spot.
Marty Evans up front, Joe Kelly in the middle.
Good clean start.
Doug Chiz, the seasoned veteran, bringing up the rear.
He is on. He's kind of log jammed at the bottom, and he gets to the
Yeah,
top.
you could
Seemed
see
like
he had to slope his shoulder almost, Artie, to get next to the second man. He
yeah,
was
it
so tight.
seemed like the
7.30.
second man when he got on drifted to the
Up to the right.
To his right.
Number
Yeah.
9, the Oyster Bay Three
This is a very important drill here for Oyster Bay as far as this season goes. They've got off to a couple good starts here in these early tournaments, and they folded up like a cheap suit in the second half of the drills. They got to see if they can put a whole team together.
They got 3 6-9s on the board this year in tournaments, so they're looking to improve on that.
Can they get the 82? Pretty clean. First man.
Right.
Crashes on the ladder. Third man on. Now they make their way to the top.
Old boys sporting bandanas or do-rags. Matt Rath looking very 70s with his.
I don't know what he's thinking wearing that.
85,
Matt
85.
wristband.
With that little bit of hair he got left on top, he looked like a rooster.
That's why he wears that little hat on side of it.
Yeah, he covers that up.
Hey, listen,
He must wear it towards the front.
the crew that's on this arch, we shouldn't be picking on the follically challenge.
I just take mine right off. I don't care. I'm not going to go rooster.
Central Islip, one of our, I'll call them the big 3 this year with 2 tournament wins.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And
Agree's
some
right.
three-man ladder wins, obviously, throughout the year.
Yeah, they're their best time of the year, 6:35. They got a couple 6.3s, 6.4s, so
Yeah, real good job.
they're looking for a big start here.
Willie in the call-off.
Good to see Willie
Nice
back
start.
after he was feeling a little under the weather last week.
Makes his way in, explodes. He attacking the ladder
Nice
top
looking job.
row.
They're going to like that one.
Love the way he attacked the bottom of the
Yeah,
ladder, already
that is-
4.08. This is the
that's-
6.3 territory.
This is August form.
6.33.
6:33 for the Hobos, and he doesn't just explode at the bottom. He hits that top rung aggressively.
One of the
Yeah.
better times this year running that contest.
Is it the best or no?
I think it's close to it.
South Hempstead.
If it isn't already.
Because they had a 35, you said, right, Len, on the
35, that beats that. That's 33.
They had a
county.
35 on the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's their best of the year.
South Hempstead, I mean, they have 8 points in the Nassau County drill. I mean, one of their best ladder days ever.
All right, third man definitely broke the lights. It's a good start.
They've run a 6
They are
This
on
year.
and going.
Nice job.
Nice. Smooth shot.
right around 7 flat, maybe a little more. That'll put them in the money for now.
South Hempstead. 6.81.
A little better than I
Ooh,
thought.
681. That's got to be their best shot of
Nah,
the
they
year, right?
ran a 678
Did they?
here
At the
in Hempstead.
Joe, yeah.
At the Joe, yep.
Number 12.
Yeah,
West.
Well, that 681 just ekes out Carl Place's 682. So that's going to have some
Yeah.
sort of impact down the line. 633, 681, 682. Your top 3. Here comes
Westbury Turtles
Westbury
with a
Turtles.
7 flat.
7
and
flat last week, and
they thought they got robbed.
well, the second man got it a little early last week, took a couple tenths away. So here we go.
I think your first man's a little strong up on that line right there with his
Yeah.
knee in the light.
Third man's a little strong as well. Man is on.
Third man, a lot of pitter-patter.
Yeah.
All right.
434 mount. They might hit the 6s with this one. It's borderline
Nice
again.
job, buddy.
Westbury. 6.97.
All right, 697 for
Progress.
Westbury.
Their best time of the year.
Progress. There you go.
Yeah. I tell you, they can take
Almondville.
Fire
take a little bit off that third man. A couple of pitter patters there.
Number 13.
Yeah, I heard a couple big flat steps there.
Some baby
Almondville.
steps down the bottom. If he can turn that into 2 large steps for the mount,
My ladder monitor isn't working up here, so
he'll carry more momentum on
I love
up
the
the
TV up
ladder.
here. You can see what's going on.
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh, we got the Knights of the Round Table up
We'll
here.
check it for B ladder and see if we can turn it on.
All right, Farmerville on the line. Back
Farmerville, their second time to Hempstead this year. That is more than the last 12 years combined.
Farmingville, a couple of 6.6s this year.
That would be
Making
second
their
place.
way. First man on. Oh, second man crashes, recovers
Pretty good
quickly.
recovery.
But now they're going to be out of sequence.
I don't think they were. He slapped the top run, didn't he? Did the second man catch it or
No,
not?
I think he was short. He was out of sequence.
wow.
No time for Farmingville. Grab out of sequence.
So no time, as you guys said, 438 mount, third
or
man.
grasp and hold, whatever you want to go with on that one. A couple things wrong.
Number 14. The Copain Yellowbird.
All right, Kopeg, one of your post entries today, takes their spot on the line here. 4 6s, 697 is fourth, 730 Hicksville standing in fifth right now as Kopeg takes their spot on the start line.
Big. Mr. Chris Brandt today picked up a new job, so we're not gonna have his pleasure of the tattooed wonder climbing the ladder.
Really? Is he
Missed
going to
him
be
a
at the
couple of
state
weeks.
drill?
I hope so. All right, they're off and
There you
running.
go.
Mike
First man
Petshow
is
back in
on.
action.
Second is on. Third is in. Gets a little crooked coming up the ladder.
453 mount, that'll be a low to mid 7.
Third man got a
Time to Copain. 7.28.
Takes over for 5th place in the contest.
Hey, Kopech, nice little outing the other day. Went and played some golf with those guys in West Sables Country Club. Nice day.
Number 16, the Selden Slow.
So Ronaldo's basically easing himself back into the group, a little bit at a time.
Who?
Exactly.
Billy doesn't even shake his hand hello in the morning anymore. Just turns.
Yeah. Why bother? Bad karma.
Daryl's got to read that book, How to Make Friends and Influence People.
All right. Selden looked like first man broke the
Yeah,
light.
he might have got out. He is on and going. And is on.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Hey.
Because in and out,
443
in and out, in and out.
Three-man ladder team today.
7.70. 770.
So Islip coming to the line. What's their time last week, Glenn?
6'5" last week.
648 at Central Islip.
648.
And their best of the year?
648.
Best of the year is that 648. They've also got a 650 and a 652 this year, which is a little surprising. I see them doing a little better than that, Art.
Yeah, I think Josh is really just. I think their concern is let's get to the top rung every time. Let's get points on the board.
They're
Let's
all.
go when Josh is motoring right now.
Yeah, he is.
He is there, attacking the ladder.
Oh, man.
So it's
right
going to be a
behind
nice
him.
shot.
run there.
I don't know if it's going to get CI.
403 mount, 6'2 something.
Ooh, maybe it will.
Well, might have him.
All right, that was right.
6.29.
Wow. 629.
I'll tell you, they
All right.
Couldn't hear that at all.
pick it up left off last week.
Ball breaker.
Big shot up front, and Islip just sneaking by it again.
Well, then you're not going to get splits because I can't see the light. All right.
Go on the other side.
Yeah, never mind. I got it.
Are we
All right.
good?
Belmore Bull Breakers in the line.
Belmore, 629 for Islip. I mean, come on. It's that time of the year.
Took
They
2
look
tenths off that
good.
best time.
He
Paul.
really attacked the ladder.
Yeah, it's the fastest I've seen him all year hitting that ladder.
Yeah.
Ball breakers.
So Belmore making their way up the ladder. All 3 guys are on. They're pushing it.
Nice little
right.
shot.
Smooth shot for Belmore.
Yeah.
Matt
tough
Smith,
to
the
see
big
the
tall
light.
guy at the end.
Can't give you any numbers, but leading up to this, 774 was their best of the year.
7.67.
So they improve on that. 767.
Yeah, best of the year for them.
767, 697. Now 5th place.
The North Belmore Rinky Dink.
Going back to that Islip shot, I thought it looked like Josh really exploded off the line, and I mean, really, once he got on the ladder, attacked. He was right on the second man's heels, if not pushing past him.
North Belmore with a 698 and a 699 this year. So
They are off. Third man is closing, and he is on and gone. That's a nice, solid
Oh,
shot.
man, just a little stumble at the
a little
top.
iffy. I think he got it, though. They gave the officials a tough time the way he was reaching it, I think, Paul. I don't know if they all got their buttons. I had 664, but it was a little interesting.
I think it's good.
I think it's good, too. It was a little sloppy, but he
I could see
grabbed
the
it.
clock being out, but clock's all over.
North Belmore.
It's good.
6.75.
75, all right.
75.
675, and in actuality, it's probably better if he grabs it.
Yeah.
Kind of
it's
slapped
probably
it.
better.
So,
Right?
folks, if you weren't watching, his hand got there, and it was just kind of just sloppy. It was wrapped around the rung, but didn't really grab it. It was hard to interpret for the officials. I mean, he definitely didn't miss it, but it was just an awkward grab.
Yeah, and just if you don't know how the clocks work, so you got 3 officials up here on the buttons, and as long as 2 of them were within, I think it's a 10th, then they can average those 2 times, or sometimes the third person might be outside that, but that's okay. If
West
all
Hempstead.
3 are not within a 10th, then they get a rerun.
West Hempstead is out.
679 best
Coming
run
off a
the year.
good drill at the CI invite.
Third
West
man is
Hempstead.
on. Second man stumbles, and now he slips, and they're going to be out of sequence.
Yeah.
And
There will be no time for West Hempstead. Out of sequence. No time.
So next on our list, I think is
Snails.
Albertson.
But
But
Snails are
yeah, I
gonna
know. I don't think Albertson's here, and Bayshore's not here.
Yeah, I didn't see Albertson. No Bayshore.
Roll down to Lindenhurst.
Number 26. The Lindenhurst Snails.
Lindenhurst this year with the best runs of 695 and 698.
They would have to improve on that to score because 675. No, 682 is 5th.
just going back to that North Belmore, it was a 6-7, right?
675.
I'm telling you, there's 0.2 of improvement in that shot.
I think if he just grabs the top, it's
Yeah.
a 660.
Oh, easy.
Here they go. Ryan Kinley is on. Brendan Sullivan closing in. He is on. He's motoring. He's closing. Nice shot.
right.
That might be the best of the year.
It is 444
I
mount.
think it's a 6'9".
Yes, high 6'8", 6'9".
Time for Lindenhurst, 6.94.
Just outside the top 5. 82 is 5th. Matt Mara coming to the line.
It was their best buy. 1-1.
So
Number 27, the West Sayville.
You don't
Flying Dutchman.
you don't see a lot of familiar faces here as they step up, as they're coming here, I believe, just to run 3-man with a young group right here.
Yeah.
Giving them a little showtime.
Koloff's young too, right?
Yep.
They came
That's like
post-entry.
Gary? Oh, got Gary. Oh, first guy really got out.
Yeah.
All right. Nice job.
Tell me that didn't look like his father right there. Looked just like him.
Are we reading
Sayville, 7.36.
I tell you what. So they
you
run
hear him? What happened to 1, 2, 3?
I mean, it was identical of Michael. It was identical. Got the high-pitched sound. If you watch that shot, though, I would love to see what Matt's number was, because the first guy was out huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was up and out by
That put,
3/10.
that,
I
Had to
think
be
that,
around 7 flat, 6 something.
that put Matt at
Yeah,
almost
been right
5
there.
flat. So,
Yeah.
and we know he wasn't there.
Exactly.
So there you go. That's the end of the 3-man contest. Islip wins 629, 633 for Central Islip.
Islip didn't just win. That's time of the year. That's
time
some
of the year,
hell of a
and
shot.
the 2 best times of the year right there. Between Central Islip and
And Islip,
and Islip.
Islip
Boy.
keeping the momentum going from last week, where they just dominated the CI invite.
Wow, that's
that last shot, West Sayville, Matt was really
Yes.
caught off guard.
He grabbed the top.
He almost didn't make the top.
7:30 would have a slipper in the marathon.
Yeah.
You gonna get dinner tonight?
So that third place is going to be the 75, right?
75. Yeah.
By North Belmont.
First place, 5 points.
81 just squeaks out for 2 for South Hempstead. Our
for the
place is
Frogs.
going to get 1.
Islip.
All right. Good contest there.
4 points. Number 10, Central Islip.
So off and running here at
Third
the
place, 3 points. Number 21, North Belmore.
72nd.
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 11, South Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 6, Carl Place.
It's the 72nd annual Hempstead Invite.
Are we going to go to a commercial? Down there?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we'll be back.
Stay tuned for B-Ladder. Coming right up.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Protect and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com.
All right, buddy. All right. We up. Oh, maybe not.
North Babylon on the line.
Yep.
A couple of revs.
Here comes Tail Draggers.
Break. Just they're going to be in the back of the patch. Straight ladder.
I think he gives him a really nice drop. I thought the drop was there. I just thought the guys on the back of the truck, the two diggers and everybody, they were flattened out right away, and they ran literally cart hose style, cart ladder style, I should say. You can see it as North Lindy comes in the line, and you spy down here to the side of the track, and you got
Number 5, North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
You got Mike Welton standing off to the side watching how these trucks are braking. He's running later in the day. You know, that's one of the advantages. You run later in the day. You get to see what everybody else is doing, and Mike's spying it up right now. And this is a good one to look at. North Lindenhurst, you know, he'll be able to tell a lot with what Scott Rice does right here.
North Lindenhurst 5:06, their best time of the year at the county. Also ran a 5:19, 5:24, so we got some good, solid B ladder shots.
Yeah, no Vinny Bogart today. They're going to go with Kevin today. No need to rush Vinny back. They'll have him ready for the state tournament, though, so don't you worry about it in the state tournament. We'll have the full squad out there for North Lindy.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might take a few reps this week, Vinny, and see how it feels.
Oh, sure. He says he's ready to go, but yeah, why push it?
He's no spring chicken either. He's in great shape. I got to give him credit. But
oh my gosh, guy's a fitness nut.
Compared to you two, a donut is in good shape, so relax over there.
As Billy's staring at Paulie's wide butt here.
I can't see the arch.
He looks at it no matter what.
I don't care how you adjust that camera with Paulie's butt in the way.
Move the camera again. No, just move Paul.
Just move Paulie. Yeah, here we go.
North Lindner's going through their call-off.
I'm kind of glad to see Artie here this week. He brings our average weight down a little bit.
Thanks, Len.
Hey,
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
at least we have a solid arch to stand on. All right, here we go. North Lindenhurst.
Scott Rice. Outside three-man ladder line, goes a little left. Now gets to the arch. Ducky slips twice, top rung.
I mean, they come off the back of the truck with momentum right there. That's insane. And they dig it, but they just lose control of the ladder.
Yeah,
Yep.
257. I couldn't see the whole thing, guys. Did they not go in together? Is that why it was crooked like that?
No, I thought they went in together, but I think I'll give it to you in a sec. What it looks like to me is they go in together, but in the back of the ladder, the thrower and the climber were not in sync. So it looked like one threw before the other one, and Ducky got on, and Kevin just threw it, and then that spike came out. They were working each other,
Yeah.
but you know, when you're subbing in like that, that's what happens. You lose a little bit of that consistency,
It definitely got crooked on, that's for sure.
and it doesn't help. 5 in the ground, that doesn't help it anymore. I think I need batteries.
So for these post-entry teams, we don't have the stats that I throw at you folks, so we apologize for that. We're not trying to diss these teams.
Carl Place to the line.
729, actually, the best run for the Frogs this year.
All right, let's see what they got in the tank today. Mike McCann doing the driving here.
Rolls out. Hard break.
It's a long break.
Good job.
You know, they just run a clean shot. He
They can
gives
be
them
happy with
a
that.
heavy break.
Long break, 306 in the ground. This will be a low 6.
Best time of the year for the Frogs.
6.216.
Hey, nice smooth run there. It's just exactly what they needed.
I almost feel like the truck doesn't get to full speed there. Like he's not trying to push it.
And a long break that
Yeah.
just leaves them with nothing, really. So Levittown not going to run B ladder. We're going to jump up to Hicksville.
Yeah, no ladders for Levittown today.
I mean, if Carl Place is doing that on purpose, where they're giving new guys an opportunity, I mean, I thought that then that was fine. If that's their shot, you know, they're going all. Then that's a little different. But they all got off the back in sync. They put it in the ground together, and the guy gets to the top of the ladder.
Yeah, it takes a second off their best time of the year, so they got to have a good feeling with that, a little progress.
So again, folks, just a reminder here in Hempstead, New York. This is like the last tune-up for the New York State Drill in 2 weeks up in Main Transit. Shout out to the Slowpokes. We're looking forward to coming up and seeing you all and enjoying your hospitality.
Can't wait. All right, here's Hicksville on the line. B ladder. It's their first time out this year. A couple new guys on the ladder. Marty Evans, his first time throwing. And Petey Abs, first time digging. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
Bobby Lang, no stranger, giving these guys a hot drop with this truck.
Little butterflies on the back of that truck.
Track record is 516 here back, 15.
Doug Chiz is on and going.
Oh, he does not grasp and hold. He touches, but does not grasp and hold.
Oh,
295 in the ground. The run looked pretty functional to that point.
There will be no time for Hicksville. Failure to
It was, yeah, I agree with you on that, Lenny. They got off together.
Oh,
they went
boy.
in the ground. I mean, he held the brake a little bit, but obviously with a bunch of new guys on the back, you're going to do that.
Looked like he twisted a little bit on him there in the middle, but
So Oyster Bay taking the line. They've been one of the better B ladder teams this year. A 518 at the county in Merrick, a 532 out in Ridge, a 535 in CI, 544 again in Merrick. So really been a solid B ladder team, these Teddy's boys.
What they run 2 years ago in this drill. You're rattling off a lot of numbers there. I'm joking.
I might have it.
this drill here, 2 years ago, 561.
There you go.
Oh, Billy, he's
Guys,
on his game.
Brought the notebook
You know, Artie, we've come a long way since you graced us with your presence.
2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Was that a half day?
It was.
535 last week, and it wasn't that clean. It wasn't even that clean of a run last week. That 535, a little herky jerky, and it was still good for 4 points. So
You make Twan look like he's steady up here.
I realize he's starting to grow some hair again back here.
All right, Oyster Bay has the track. Darrell doing a little turnaround, seeing when they're ready. Looks like they're ready now. lets them go, but they just don't. They don't go in together. You look down at the two diggers, and they're struggling a little bit still right now, hurting a little bit.
259 in the ground. The ladder didn't go in together. It walked on him, and Clyde really never had a chance.
Doesn't look like too many people want to play this game today.
Up to the right, number 10, the Central Islip Harbor.
That's a super fast dig time for those guys.
Yeah, I thought that
259. He's got to give them a little more than that, I think.
I would say I agree with that. They got off the back of that truck screaming, and it was all four guys going in different directions at that point.
Yeah, not the run they were looking for, that's for sure.
What's CI's time since the beginning of the year? They had their first day.
Their best time was at Lindenhurst,
Yeah.
the first tournament of the year, 5:43. Since then, last week, 5:48 at their home track. Ran a 5:50 out in Ridge.
Yeah, so they're looking to get back in it in this race. This race, obviously, at the state drill, they're one of those three teams that have been up on top all year. This race will go a long way to helping them if they can get it back together.
Yeah,
A little bit of a manpower switch today, guys, by the way.
A what?
Ryan Murphy back, veteran spiker on a truck.
Okay.
Right side.
They were struggling with this race a little bit early in the year. They felt this was maybe one of their weaker races, so I know they've been working on it.
And Ryan's
see if
got
Ryan makes a difference.
He's got his helmet back, so that's good to see.
Try to get that license plate off that beat truck.
Fights it in the middle.
Yeah.
253 in the ground. It's going to end up in a 6.
I thought he mounted really well. That ladder went right in the ground, straight up to the arch, but just got away from him.
6.12.
612.
First place right now.
Yeah.
We got a really good angle on that one, guys. They're looking at a climber, feeling like he was looking almost right at us.
Yeah.
Getting to see the determination. I know I talk about it a lot, but see these climbers, how hard they're digging to get up this ladder. It's really impressive.
That's looking dig of the year. I mean, big dig of the day so far. I mean, the opportunity was there, but what was it? It's probably his third step. Looked like the ladder got away from him.
All right, kid climbed Alex Lefty here for the Rascals. He's done a nice job. Look good at the Joe Hunter, look good at the county. And I tell you, this kid here is a diamond in the rough here for South Hempstead.
606 at the county.
I believe, his father was a former fluke, I believe. Don't quote me on it, but I know he's a hornet of some sort of the Hempstead in there. Definitely has something in him. 606, he said the county, yeah.
Yeah, does a nice way. You know, I mean, that ladder gets away from him too, but he doesn't stutter. He just has a little hesitation, but makes it to the top.
Time to South Hempstead. 5.89.
So 589.
589.
In the ground at 274. Did it look like they had to lunge a little to get over the line, guys?
I think so.
Number 12.
I don't know if that's.
Westbury Turtle.
I would have to see them run more to see if that's how the regular way they get off. They take 2 steps, but they definitely needed it that time.
Yeah, he was back a little bit.
But hey, they're practicing here. They must, that's where they like it, right over that yellow right there.
A really nice job out of climber there.
That's got to be their shot of the year, right? 5'8".
Definitely.
You see South Hempstead doing really good things, whether it was at the Joe, at the county, and now here. You'd like to see him come out a little bit more. Right?
Exactly. I want to see more.
What can they do?
We're greedy. We want to see your race all the time. Westbury takes the line. Westbury's best time of the year, 6:33 last week at CI.
All right. Yeah, he didn't give it to him last week, but he's doing better in practice. It's looking good. The turtle's coming around. Little air show last week from the little bird. Grabbing that top rung just as it hits the arch. Here we go. Let's see if Merck gives him a little more this week.
Gave him a little more to the point where they're deep.
Too much.
Yeah, again, it wasn't the normal chirping out,
315. And
I thought the truck slid a lot.
Yeah, I thought it.
Overtime for Westbury. Overtime.
It's the point where you just gotta say, "I'm gonna give it to you guys, and you guys gotta handle it."
Up to the right.
You can't keep half sticking it.
Yeah, you could see the diggers on the back of the truck.
They wanted to go.
They wanted to go, right? They were ready to go, and he didn't pull out on them.
Right.
Maybe he thought they were sliding. I got it here. Maybe he thought they were sliding a little bit, and he thought it was too fast for them. But hey, you know what? They were ready to go.
He had it
Ready to go.
He was deep on his mark, though.
Yeah.
He was a good 5 feet past his mark.
Here comes Farmanville.
Got to take it for practice and bring it on to game day. That's the name of that game.
Farmingville putting up a 5:54 at the Connolly drill.
Great opportunity right here, Farmanville. Only 1-5 on the board.
Halfway through the roster.
589.
Yep, they've run 577 at Merrick, 590 at Hempstead, 596 at Lindenhurst. So fives is definitely their run when they put it together. Let's see what Farmingville can bring. Sporting the old Roslyn B truck.
Yeah.
Good in blue paint. Wish the Highlanders were here, but this is the next best thing.
Nice looking job there.
Yeah. I mean, they finished the contest. You'd think if they go to the ground right there, that's awfully fast. I don't know if they handle it without those steps.
277 in the ground. This is a 5.
5.76.
576. Artie, being a climber, it looked like he got on, but he just wasn't like tight enough to the ladder to keep going. He was kind of scrunched up and not in that climbing position.
Yeah. I think he missed the momentum and the whip.
I think the when they took those extra steps, it really just threw it away from him. He was ready to go.
They do that a lot, and it's kind of weird. One of their diggers gets off almost with 2 feet, which is why you see an extra step.
If they
really
put that right in the
awkward.
ground, I mean, he's literally about 3-4 feet over the yellow line, and the momentum would be completely different if they're able to stick it. I thought the truck was moving, but if they stick that, he gets on like he can get on.
Kopek new climber today, as we talked about before. No Chris Brandt, so
5.7, 5.8.
this will be interesting to see what we got going here for Kopek.
Now, Chris didn't transfer somewhere else, and he's not telling us till the state, right? I mean,
Hey, you never
it's
know.
happened before in Kopek, so
Yeah, I got a new job, guys.
they're a little shell-shocked
Yeah, it's
over
called
there.
climber for
30-day rule. I don't think he could.
Charlie Fitch bringing him in.
Oh,
Yeah.
That truck stalled, and so can't get out for everybody, and they're just going to try and finish it. Hope for a digital
Mike
error.
Petchan, we're doing the honors today. Dirty Mike, one of our reservists that races every weekend with us out here. Thank you for your service.
A lot of overtimes, boy. 5 in the contest and a no time, so we got more letters than we got numbers.
All right, here come the Wolves right now.
Number 19, the Iceland Wolves.
Islip Wolves with an impressive 5:14 at the county. They've also thrown in a 5:28 and a 5:42 this year.
And this, to me, you're on the line, you're ice up, you're seeing a 5.8, a 5.9. You know, they could almost do that in their sleep, but this is they're racing for state tournament right here. To me,
Yeah.
this is we got to get in the
Get in the mode.
I think you're racing against yourself here. You're not racing.
No,
Yeah, put your
That's what
best
I'm
shot
saying.
up, yeah.
Just run your contest.
Their diggers have been doing a heck of a job the last couple weeks, really getting that ladder straight into the ground and making it easy for the guys in the back.
I agree, Billy. I thought last week was the best they've done digging the ladder all year long.
Oh, they look
Remember, this is a
dynamite.
new ladder. Josh loves the fact that he got this new ladder. That made everybody pretty cohesive in terms of they were getting excited about being able to run B and C ladder. Let's see if that momentum continues.
You folks watching, keep an eye on the climber. Watch the mount that he gets and the acceleration on the ladder. It's really a treat to watch
Thing
when
of
he's
beauty
on.
here.
Last
Taggart
week,
Kennedy doing the digging and Tommy G throwing.
right in the ground last week.
Josh Kasem and Big Mike Watson doing the driving.
It's just
Oh,
pretty.
there we go.
I mean, it's just pretty. And they literally, they put that into the ground gently. Like literally got off the back of that truck. That truck stopped.
278.
That
It's
truck
going to be like
stops.
5.2.
5.27.
27, their second best run of the year, and the right time to
Did it
do
look
it.
like he went to the left a little bit at the end coming in on that
Yeah,
break?
he does, but man, that was just.
I mean, he ended up right in the middle of the up top here, but if you want to see a mullet, you take a look at Taggart after this contest
Yeah.
here. Catch him out in buckets. He's the easy sponge, but he has some mullet.
That's a 527 with 510 written all over
An
it.
Oh,
easy
yeah.
527.
Easy's not the word. They gently put in but they went right to the ground. You know, how you're watching teams like, that are jumping off and it's violent and the ladder's going. They just gently got off, but it was with speed. It was
Elmore
very good to watch.
Elmore Bull Breakers on the line. First place in B ladder at the Baldwin Hybrid Drill.
Yeah, heavy 919.
You're really flipping through the pages to find something there.
Beat my 921.
Nice to see these guys running motorized out there.
Absolutely.
Big old Ball Breakers bumper on there, similar to the Hobos they have on their truck.
We talked a lot about the history of this truck from Roosevelt to here.
In the ground.
All right.
Hey.
You happy with that?
306 in the ground. This will be a low 7.
It looks serviceable. It's about halfway up.
Low 7.
Hey, big step up for them right there. Takes 2 seconds out the best time, and
Yeah, I thought they went right to the ground.
truck's laboring a little bit, but hey, nice job by the Ball Breakers. All right, North Belmore, they're full team here today finally. First time since their own invite they've had the whole team here out here.
527, 589. So it's 576, 589. You're 3 times in the 5s as North Belmore comes up.
I think North Belmore coming off the 3 points and just they're saying beat the 5-7.
Yep.
Get themselves some points and keep the momentum going.
Yeah, 537, best shot of the year for these guys at the county.
And they've run a 555 as well. So that's their only 2 solid 5s. They just want to be a little more consistent here.
You got 3 teams that are in that same thought process.
And a 548 at Selden on the miss for the no time, but it's all right there for them. Now they have the regular team, regular diggers. They got the regular thrower. It's all going to look good here.
Nice shot.
Wow,
Good
look at that.
job.
Nothing
That's
like
a
being
decent
regular.
run.
252 in the ground.
That's going to be
and
close.
This is
handled
going to
it.
challenge.
It's a really nice run.
5.20.
First place.
Wow.
What were you saying?
I tell you,
7?
things. I think Joe Corcoran does a great job staying with the ladder as it was going right, and I thought Sean did a phenomenal job laying him in.
There's
That
some
ladder
happy
took off
rinky dinks
for-
on that
wow.
truck right now.
I'm telling you, they got off.
That ladder went up in a hurry.
They get off with speed, but the ladder was buried equally together.
They controlled
and,
it.
And you're right. The guys in the back made it manage, so it went up straight.
Yeah.
And that was his best climb of the year. I mean, he does a good job of climbing ladders that are going all over the place.
I think what Billy said
Gave him
summed
a
it
good
up.
ladder.
Regular ladder climber, regular thrower,
Right.
regular
He
digger,
had-
regular run right there. Well, I shouldn't say regular. That might be their team record.
No. They
No, they were
5.
I think Chris years
Yeah,
ago was a
yeah.
5.16 or something like
Yeah.
that.
525 was their
Yeah.
best ever.
That's
Really?
In 03.
Team record, 520.
Wow.
Wow.
There will be some happy Ricky Dinks tonight over there
Yeah.
in the camp. That's for sure.
Well, they got to keep it going. They had 3
Yeah.
coming into the contest.
Hey, they're
Very
also
nice
in the running
job.
for the county tournament too as well.
West Hempstead, Kenny Brome bringing him in. Craig is on and going.
Nice
Top
job,
run. It's going to be in the 5.4.
Yep.
Yeah, right around 5'6", 256 in the ground.
Time for West Hempstead. 5.75.
Just beats the 76. Well, that's helpful to them. But let's just go back to North Belmore first. I mean, they're wanting to make a climb in the Fab 14 right there. They keep this momentum going all day.
Oh, hey, there it is. They've just been hampered all year by not having the starting lineup there every day. There,
Yeah.
switching Cloud into the hydrant and Ryan to here, and Nick White's not here, so they got to put this guy here. They missed Sean the first couple tournaments, so it's all coming together for
And
them.
they had 3 out of 3 men, you said, too, right?
Yeah, 300. But think about a 520. When you run a 520, you're legit. I mean,
real.
that's legit.
If you look-
520 is not easy to do.
I thought that ladder was so stable for Joe to climb.
It's the best ladder he's had maybe ever, and he just showed that. Look what he can do with a good
Team
ladder.
record. There'll be a party at the outhouse after this one.
big sexy on the line right here. Here come the Snails. 9:14 last week in C ladder. Good to see Ryan Kenley finish one up. Let's
This
see if
is
he's got
B
it in
B
right now.
ladder,
We're in B ladder.
576.
I know. I would say let's see it in B ladder now.
Yeah. He ran a nice number last week. And 6. Tom Weckerly bringing him in. Back of the patch. Ryan is attacking it, stays with
Nice
it.
job, Ryan.
Nice job by Ryan Kinley.
Really nice job.
A lot of speed, a lot of steps on
Lot
the
of
diggers.
steps really hurt them.
279 in the ground. This is a mid 5.
5.54.
I tell you, they stick that in the ground, you're talking 5.2 or under.
Yeah.
The way he climbed that ladder, his aggressiveness, the way he got on,
Yep.
It's 5-2 or under if they stick the dig.
If it's outside the 3-man ladder line.
Yep.
Best shot of the year right there for the Snails. Good looking shot.
And again, Ryan eating that ladder up. It wasn't the easiest ladder to climb, but he did a fine job.
Did a very good job.
Huh? Which is one more thing on North Belmore. I mean, last year at the invite right before the state, they had a fantastic day, and it just did not transfer over to the state tournament in 2019, I should say. That was just too bad because they had such an awesome tournament at their place. So hey, here you go. Now you got put your shot up today, and you got a week of practice, and then you go do it 2 weeks, guys. All right, good looking contest right there.
Yeah, the heavy shot by North Belmore is going to be first place, 520. Second place, Islip, 527. Got to be a little bit shocked that somebody beat that.
Yeah.
Third place, Lindenhurst with that 554.
Move the equipment.
575. I'm losing my mic. 575, West Hempstead, and then 1 point. It's going to go to Farmerville with that 576.
Yes, sir.
The Islip, 9-8 over North Belmore after 2 contests. Here comes the official.
Hook and ladder, Class B. First place, 5 points, with the time of 5.20, number 21, North Belmore. Second place, 4 points, number 19, Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 26, Lindenhurst.
Okay.
Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, West Hempstead.
Yeah, I was going to say.
1 point, number 13, Farmingville.
All right, so there we go. 9-8. Islip against North Belmore, and then we got a 4-3-2-1 after that. So let's get ready for the Sea Ladder contest. We'll take a commercial, and we'll be back for Sea Ladder.
Billy Boy.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIP packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion.
North Babylon going to lead us off. C ladder.
All right.
Coming off that big shot by North Belmore, I mean.
Yeah, that was a nice
They
one.
got to be fired up. Now, when you're North Belmore, you got to stay within yourself when you go to the next contest. Say, all right, forget it. Let's just run our contest the best we can again.
Yeah,
Don't let that momentum carry away on you there.
No way.
Islip leading
Hey,
the
we're
drill.
going to beat Josh Kasem all day, right? That's what you're going to see right now.
Islip leading
we'll
the drill
see.
with 9.
Bring on the target smasher later, too.
North Belmore on their heels with 8 as North Babylon takes the track. They've got a 12:37 they've run this year at CI. That's all we've seen from them.
See Hosha.
Yeah, they're moving along here, North Babylon. Ladders is a
right.
work in progress, but the hoses have definitely looked better for these guys. A couple teams doing some work here, you know.
Mike Welton again, look, scoping it out, seeing what the trucks are going to do. Here they come.
Goes left.
Getting a little squirrely. He's in the break. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they're going to be okay. They get off.
Yeah.
He tried. You know, it's one of those things where he knew he was too fast, and then he kind of panicked. I think he didn't know what to do. Do I stay on the brake? Do I just ease out? And he was in that in between, and the guys were already getting off, and they just kind of.
They never had that hard brake to push
Rolled
off,
behind
but
them, yeah.
kind of flowed behind the truck. A couple tumbled, but they're okay. All 4 guys get back on the truck. So.
He knew.
Yeah, well, at least he
370.
didn't try and do something stupid there, you know.
Well, if he banged him out, they would have been in trouble. So he knew he was too fast underneath. You could just tell.
The truck went left on him,
Yeah.
and I think he was concerned about bringing the truck back to the center of the course, which forced him to miss his mark, and then he tried to be conservative on the inside and not bang him out and dump him. So
All right, North Lindenhurst on the line now. 892, best shot of the year for these guys, one of the best of the year. There's a 915, 916, 921, 915 last week with Kevin throwing too. So, hey, this is their signature event for these.
Yeah,
guys.
but they're looking to get on the scoreboard too now. They don't have a good start.
yeah, you need points. You're in a deep hole if you don't.
I know we were here in '97 and they came out with nothing, and then they came back to win that thing at the state tournament. We all remember that day, right?
You know, I don't envy their position. They're basically running first.
Yeah. And they're going to be running later on in the state tournament too. It's going to work in their advantage. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I just said, you got Mike Welton over here looking at the brake. How they breaking, what they're doing. Scott Rice. Hard break. Lets him go.
There he is.
Just to the top.
Little stumble up top.
I thought Scott was a little. He broke. The truck broke down, and he had to manage it.
Yeah.
And I think it cost him some time.
9.55, 9.55.
So there was a lot going on there with Scotty. He ended up delivering them. Got in the ground at 6:57, 3:57 to the cones.
9:55. But you could just see that the truck lost momentum once he got into the hard brake.
Yeah,
I think I need batteries.
He
I don't
lost.
know what's going on here.
He lost momentum. The truck lost momentum probably about 50 feet from the arch. So then Scott tried to feather him in a little bit more to give him some momentum, which I think kind of threw Joey and Chris off a little bit digging.
All right, Carl Place on the line here had a nice easy run there in the B ladder contest, 621. Best of the year they had for him. Hoping to do something like that here in the C ladder contest. 1074.
Again, if you're something like Carl Place, what's their best time of the year?
1074,
So
1082.
1074. Get yourself to a low 10 to a 9.9.
Yeah.
Just keep improving.
Just go with that shot you had last time. Get him in the patch and let him go.
Here they come. Call place.
got a pretty straight line coming in.
Into the hard break.
Nice job. Look at that.
I thought he really stayed on the hard break a little bit there. He probably thought he had a little too much momentum.
Good
and
job.
he might have.
Ball place. 10.20. 10. 20.
You know, that's that fine line of letting him go right there. He could have let him go a little bit sooner, but maybe he doesn't believe that those guys are ready for it. Because then when he hit the hard break, he stayed on the hard break.
367 to the cone. I thought the truck jumped a little in the middle as well. It seemed to shift over a little bit.
Number 9. The Oyster Bay.
It was 679 in the ground.
I think he drives a really good contest. If you bring the hard brake back about 3 to 5 feet and then give him the momentum, I think they're okay.
I mean, there's quite a crown in this road, guys, to the point where you could see it. They freshly painted the lines. They almost look like they come to a point in the middle.
do.
Yeah.
They really do.
So there's a really accentuated crown here.
Looks like one of those perspective drawings when you were a kid, you know?
Yeah. Oyster Bay coming on the line, 948, 950 so far this year. So we're not going to see Hicksville. They're going to pass on
No
sea
ladder.
ladder.
They're missing a digger or two today, so they're not going to participate. Let's see what Daryl's got up his sleeve here.
Got a little redemption here.
For them going forward, I mean, they need to capture something. And, you know, one of these races, B ladder's obviously their better race, but when you run B ladder like they just did, you got to come back and be able to run.
They need to get on the board here. Definitely need to get some points.
They need to get something smooth together here.
Darryl?
It's fading as well. Hard break.
Nice drop.
Of the day.
He is on and going.
Nice
Top
drop.
draw.
There, you let him go.
Wow, this
Nice
is good,
shot.
guys.
61 to the cone. That is a nice
I
run.
had him in the ground 43 and a real low 9.
For Oyster Bay. 9.14.
Yeah. Hey,
14, they're going to like that.
That
Just
was
misses their team record.
that's your drop of the day right there.
Yeah.
I mean, he lets them go with momentum, and they go down, all 4 guys together. Does a nice job, Clyde.
Yeah, he just chirped it and got him right in the ground.
I thought I saw some traces of smoke coming off that truck on the way down. The guys, if you're listening back in the camp, you might want to check that out. I thought I saw a little bit.
It had a waggle about halfway down, but Darryl just stayed right in it, and he hit all his marks. And right here, he put him in a great spot.
What was the time on that? The cone time?
61.
61. So a little room there too. So
Yeah, but his conversion from the cone in is excellent.
Yeah, that was
beautiful.
really-
Yeah.
His Central Islip with the best time of the year at Lindenhurst, 896 out of the box. They failed to meet that since then. 930 at the county, and then not so much after that. So they came out like gangbusters. They got to get back in a rhythm here.
Talk about Oyster Bay's conversion right there, and it was completely manageable. I mean, you couldn't drive it better than that in terms of conversion. After that run, I look over to the stands, and Scott Rice comes out of the stands shaking his head because he knew that what happened on their run. Central Islip.
Let's see what Danny Jackson's got here. He's seen the track now.
It's coming down.
Fades a little bit, brings it back in.
And there's your run.
Steering going on, and Richie
Man.
slips on the second step. I thought a lot of steering going on.
Yeah, but you see that all the time with Danny. I mean, that's regular.
That's a Danny Jackson run.
That's exactly what it was.
Central Islip with penalty. 10.73. 10.73.
So
They went to the double break there, which they've been getting away from the last year and a half. Too.
So like we said, that the truck was a little bit all over the track. It's not unusual for Central Islip. Still 345 to the cone, so part of it, that truck is just flying, and it's probably hard to hold on to.
But I thought, despite what you're seeing visually with the steering and a little bit of waggle, the conversion was great, and the drop at the end was awesome.
I got 616 in
Yeah,
the ground,
yeah.
which is, folks, that's crazy. If he just climbs
That's old school.
2.5,
That's old school.
He's going 8.6.
That's old school. And it was manageable. I thought when maybe the ladder went up, it got away from him where he missed that rung with his foot. I don't know.
I'd like to know his input of what's he feeling on the back of the truck. Is it something that he never gets to feel in practice, like that little wiggle coming down, or his hips moving a little bit? Are they out of whack when he gets off the truck because of the wiggle coming down?
I think he climbs outside a lot, like he's way out. You know how some guys climb compact and they're just going up the ladder like a squirrel?
South Hempstead, 11:04, best of the year.
South Hempstead, nice and straight. Tommy Moore bringing him in. They're in the pit. Gets to the top.
Nice job.
Truck really broke down outside on him.
Way out.
365 to the cone, 665 in the ground. Here it comes.
Time to South Hempstead. 10.14. 10-14.
Hey, best shot of the year.
South Hempstead.
Number 12, the Westbury Girls.
South Hempstead combined with a few other departments, right?
That's Merrick's
Yeah.
C truck right there.
And Rockville
Buckeyes on the
Center.
back.
Yep.
Rockville
Rockville Center, Freeport,
So
among
give them a
others.
shout out. Thanks to those departments for
and Hempstead, of course. So
fielding a team there.
4 teams together there.
It's almost like because the truck is only running 365 to the
Yeah.
cone, that if he hits the marks of the truck that's running 345, that truck, you can see it. The truck had no momentum at the end.
Well, they had a couple issues earlier this year with that truck. You know, a couple of issues with the front, but obviously it's back together again. So they're taking it easy, getting back into it.
Westbury coming up now.
Hey, 10-14. That's one to build on right there.
10:03, Westbury's best time of the year, trying to break in the 9s. It seems like the ladder contest, they're trying to break each barrier. Got in the 6s,
Yeah.
right? Trying to get in the 5s and B, and now they're trying to get in the 9s.
Just missed it last week with a 10-03.
Labor Day, they'll be in the 4s.
Comes Merck. Nice and straight. Now he gets a little swirl.
You can see at the end there, I thought Merck really killed it.
3:59 to the cones for Westbury.
Time for Westbury. 10.66.
1066 or 56? I think it's 66.
Oh, some guy got a park underneath the arch here, so you can't hear.
Can you call him on the cell phone and tell him to get out of here?
Yeah, just last week too. Let's see.
Is this about you? He's trying to kill you?
They got a
Truck is parked right under the arch, folks. That's the old rumbling you get.
No, the actual time.
662 in the ground for Westbury. Artie, it looked like the climber's feet got caught up with his hands. He almost didn't keep his hands.
Well, I was going to point out to Billy, I think his left,
10.66.
the climber's,
66.
Battle Hastings.
climber as he gets on, his left hand is with me. His left hand is too low. So as he climbs, his left hand is down almost by his knees. That hand should be released and going up already, and that's part of the reason he's getting caught up there.
All right.
All right, Farmanville.
9:35.
One for you, little Joe Bird.
Comes Eddie, bringing him in. Justin and Ladder is walking on him. They get it back.
Hey,
Good job.
He does a nice job following that ladder, but man, they got to go to the ground.
They got off with good speed.
They got to go to the ground.
9.79.
979. If they go to the ground and he catches that, we're talking low 9.
9:54 to the cones.
Number 14, the Copac Yellowbirds.
I thought he let him go with good speed. I mean, that was manageable, right?
For sure.
And then they disappeared in the arch. Like I couldn't even see them anymore. Like they should have went down where I could see them, and they
It's something they've
disappeared.
been fighting with all year, getting right down. And
It's just
Yeah, it's good for third place right now. Yeah, but they're fighting some mechanical issues too with both trucks this year. New motor in the B rig this week. They blew up the motor last week. That's why we didn't see them, unlike we were speculating up here. But yeah, look at that. And the C truck had to get tuned up. I see Richie McBett's over there in the pits taking a look at some things earlier today. And talking to Eddie, yeah, he's happy with how they're running now. So it wasn't pulling out earlier. We saw that at the county when it died at the it died in C ladder right at the thing. They had to push it out of the way, and a lot of trouble with the flow there. But they figured it out, and they got it all straightened out, I hope. And
Yep. I thought both trucks ran better here.
yeah, definitely.
That whole year maybe.
Yes, definitely.
And it
Big
makes a difference in his
Yellowbirds.
drops.
going to make their shot here, the Yellowbirds.
9-7. What's that, third, Bill, you said?
979, third place right now, and let's see if Pet Shower can climb the ladder here in place of Mike Brandt, Chris Brandt.
Brandt.
Oh, he's going to let you hear it, Billy.
Oh, dirty Mike.
Here they come, Charlie Fitch bringing him in. Nice, smooth, straight shot down the middle. Hard break, right on the three-man ladder line. Oh, and he slips halfway up. Slap of the ladder, top rung.
He climbed 3 rungs twice. That's how far he fell.
One rung 3 times.
Time to Copac, 14.07. 14.
Wow. And how many times did Chris Brett kill to have that ladder?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Charlie gave him a nice drop.
Yeah, he gave him a great drop. Chris usually gets the straight up and down one.
697 in the ground. You know, just quick about Copeg. We joke around about guys defecting or whatever. About the fact that no matter what, they put a team on the track. They find guys. All right, you're filling in. You're filling. You try this. You try. They don't say no. They don't give up. Hats off to Copeg for fielding a team week in and week out.
Can't agree more, Lenny. 100%. I mean, there's guys over there that just love racing, and they keep it going down the track. Now we're looking at Manhasset. Poor Stan. You know, I was just talking to him up here. He's got a guy in the back of the truck that's never really jumped off. So this is like their initial run. They're giving him. You know, when you're at practice, and you got some new guys, and you're going to give them that experience. This is an experience run right here. You're just going to get an experience.
They could do their best of the year because it's only 12:29. So
I don't know.
What position, Paul?
He's got one. The thrower and the digger are basically brand new.
Two guys. Okay.
Well, one guy's never really done it
we
before.
expect them to take it easy. Then.
Oh, he's taking it easy. He's frustrated, taking it easy. You know, you got no other choice. But imagine your first experience is going to be here.
Yeah, this is the time of year you want to be putting polish on things, not just. This is April work they're doing right now in August.
He goes a little bit left. Brings it back.
Almost a dead stop, but for obvious reasons, and they're going to complete it.
Maybe it was the two diggers.
Truck drifted to the north side of the track early.
He was lined up over there too.
13.12. 13.
Yeah, definitely played the left side of the track there.
13-12. 9:14 is first. 9:55. 9:79. 10:14. 10:20 fifth. Islip comes up. 9:16 is the number. 10:20 is fifth. Islip runs at 10:20. They're going to be awfully disappointed.
Billy, they got a pretty good time this year, right?
Yeah, 9:10 last week. At the CI invite when they needed it.
That was the winning time last week, right?
They ran at 9:20 at the county.
County 9:21 at the North Belmore. I mean, they've been solid in this contest all season long.
Point Pleasant's time, that first run would have been a 9:10 last week as well, so they would have tied. We were talking about that.
So we talked about the crown earlier, guys. Two teams drifting to the north. Does it look like Mike's pointing south a little bit here?
Yeah, he's actually starting north, right?
Yeah, he's got it angled back just a little bit. Going to try and take a different tact to that crown. See if he keeps it straight here. It's a real challenge for these drivers.
Think about Islip over the last tournament and this tournament. I mean, just the consistency throughout the entire day of races.
They were 15 from 15 out of ladders last week. They got 9 out of 10 so far.
They want the state tournament like Tuesday.
He is on and gone. Nice drop by Mike.
It's just a night of the year.
This is
I don't know how it gets
Got a snowman to it.
48 to the cone.
This is a real 8, guys. 641 in the ground.
8.84.
That is a monster shot.
882. 882 without penalty. 884 with.
But just the entire run. First of all, Mike keeps the truck straight till he gets back. He gets it over the cone and it gets a little on him. But 48 to the cone.
Wow, that was
And the run just looks so smooth. It doesn't look like it's fast, but it is. But when Josh gets on the ladder, it looks amazing right now, right?
884. Wow, fantastic time right there.
But it's not just Josh. You got the
that's the
diggers
whole team.
and the thrower. The ladder just goes up so smooth.
And and Welton knows he can give it to those guys. He gave it to him, yanked it out on him, and knowing that he can trust those diggers to finish the job.
641 in the ground, so
They bury the ladder.
All right, North Belmore now with those 8 points, second place right now.
Yeah.
Tommy's doing a great job for him throwing.
932, 2 times this year for North
Doesn't
Belmore.
get better than the way it looks right there,
Listen,
boy.
they just got to put something in there around that 914, and they'll be all right.
If North Belmore beats Islip again, we're going to have something to talk about.
Especially with the Speedwagon.
The Speedwagon. Sister ship to this one met its last demise right here at this track.
It's good momentum, and the ladder gets away.
They were going for it, guys.
They were.
You know,
620 in the ground. They couldn't quite handle it. It was borderline. They almost did.
You got to know your limitations.
I think what he's trying to do is he understands he's got that truck and he's behind the 8 ball to begin with.
Only
and when you're behind the 8 ball, he's trying to make it up at the conversion. And
West Hempstead Westerner.
I agree, Paul. 361 was the truck, so they got to make it up from the cones in.
And tried.
And they tried, but second place would have been okay there.
I give the Diggers a hell of a lot of credit. I give the Diggers credit there because they knew it was coming, and they did the best they could. They just couldn't handle it. It's almost like if he could just crunch it a little bit more at the end and still have that momentum, he might, what was that, 620 you said?
620.
At 630, if he climbs like he climbed in B ladder.
Yeah.
It's a 9-0.
Yeah. Are you going to get more than that out of that truck?
They needed points there.
And 950 gets you 3 points right now.
And then you look at it from the other perspective, Lenny, like you just said. If you're trying to win this drill, you're trying to get. You need points, but you're also
3 is better than 0.
You're also kind of practicing for the state tournament. I mean, at the state tournament, they're going to need a run.
Might have just been an eyelash too quick for them as
West
West Hempstead
hot.
takes the line.
All right, West Hempstead here. They've been playing well lately.
962 best time of the year in C ladder.
They're still looking at a 10 something is
but
fifth. So.
Definitely, they're on the rise right now. I've been seeing these guys in practice, and
I agree.
They're looking good.
Nice drop. Craig is on, and he slips.
Slips as the ladder hits the arch.
Yep, third step.
Thought Kenny delivered him really well down there.
Yeah, he did.
639.
65 to the cone.
So it's going to cost them right there.
I think, again, nice momentum Kenny gives them.
Good time on that?
No, they didn't announce anything yet, right?
No.
Your attention, please.
Oh,
West Hempstead
happy birthday.
will be getting a rerun, digital era.
I'm going to be happy with that.
West Hempstead getting a rerun.
So we talked about last week Point Pleasant being on the unfortunate end of the rerun. These guys are on the fortunate end as they had a miss and they'll get another shot at it.
I think they can take that run and just move it.
Number 26, Lyndon Earthfield.
If they can move that run 3 feet back, I think Ralphie has a better job easing Craig in with the ladder.
I agree.
And I think you're looking at a low 9 number with that shot.
So what would have been our last team, but we're going to have a rerun, so hang in there, folks. But this is the
Hey, I always got like that second shot there.
Now, we talk about eye-opening runs.
Where was that rerun from?
914.
Start line, I believe.
Okay.
Lindenhurst, 914 last week. Excuse me, 912 last week at Central Islip. The smoking run. See if they got one more of those in them.
And they had a nice B ladder shot, right? 5-5, and it was deep.
Yeah.
5-5 and deep.
12 last week, so
it's all
Tom work.
Weck's got to put him in the right spot.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to give him that chance. Try to get him outside the man ladder line in this contest, under control.
They got to go down, too. That was the problem last contest. Much better.
He's outside the patch. That's going to be close to the yellow. Nice job by Ryan. Good job by Whammo. I mean, out inside the yellow.
Yeah, they dig in the street, not in the patch.
358 in the ground.
9.34.
So 934 coming down. Tommy had him in a pretty good spot till they got to the 150. They drifted a little bit to the north side. One spike in the patch, one spike outside of the patch, toying with the safety rail here on the arch, but they kept it inside and saved the run.
Yeah, Artie Whammo does a nice job from keeping that from heading over to the yellow side rail up here at the arch, which would have been no time. And if they would have went down in B ladder like they went down right there, I mean, he cut the mow a little bit at the end here, so they were able to go straight to the ground. I thought they went straight to the ground.
What was their cone time, North Lundy? 5? 57.
6.
57. 57.
all right. So hey, Lindenhurst turning the corner here in ladders this year. That's 3 good shots in a row here in the motorized contest going back to last week.
Yeah.
Good to see Ryan Kenley getting on that thing. We got a little break here as we wait for West Hempstead to get back together and take their rerun.
Still bringing the ladder back down the track.
Islip 884. I mean, that is just they look so good. I mean, last week's. I mean, what did they run across last week? What was their numbers? It was like 5, 5.
Oh, it was big last.
Do you remember what it was?
Yeah,
Do you have
right
it?
here. I got it.
It was 5-2-9-1, wasn't it?
648.
No,
5
no, no,
points.
I mean-
528. 5
I mean,
points.
what's
910. 5 points. 1261. 3 points.
Yeah, but
792.
just go across with the
5
points.
5 5 3 5 nothing 5 3.
And then we'll continue it today. It goes to
5-4.
5-4-5. Come on. Come on.
Oh, West Hempstead didn't go yet. It might be 4.
I'm going to go 5. I'm going 5.
And if they go back,
I'm not betting you.
the last two draws before, 2, and
I'm going a solid 5.
in the previous week at the county, they had a 3 in buckets, a 5 in pump.
So they haven't been worse than third for a couple of weeks when they run their run.
If
Yeah.
they score,
Yes.
it's
Well,
big,
yeah.
big money.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with them is,
And third's rare.
they don't
And they've scored in 10.
they don't lay up.
And they've scored in 10 of the 11 contests. The
But
last
you look
11
at
contests.
look
were-
at North Lindy's numbers like that. I'll bet they're similar, maybe not quite as good.
Earlier in
And-
the
and-
year, not the last 2 weeks. Not
And-
since Vinny's
Well,
been around.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
in general, and then probably CI too.
No, I think CI is a little bit more sporadic.
They
I don't-
scored twice in the 30s, I think, this year. CI, so they must have had some big.
Oh, they
hits.
have big. No, it's 5s and 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen. All year long, we've been talking about these 3 teams.
Right.
They
And
can
my-
run across the entire scorecard, and
My theory is, come 2 weeks, those 3 teams, who's going to run the most amount of their runs? Are you going to run 7 of your runs that day, 8 of your runs that day? Because you're probably going to need it. Somebody is going to run at least 6 or 7 of their
Right.
runs that day.
Right.
Is the way I see it.
Well, what's
right?
the- what's
Do you need 8 runs in a state trip?
And everyone
You might. Yeah, you're gonna.
And
I mean,
I think positioning is key next week at the state tournament too. With the Islip's got to put the shot up first. They're running in front of the other big boys.
Yeah, but the way they're racing right now, I don't think it.
Oh, I know.
So
For,
if you-
for them, it's a good chance to put the pressure on the other guys behind you. But it's always nice to see what you got to beat.
Yeah.
here's a
Oh,
question
yeah, I
for
like
you,
it.
just popping in my head. If you score of those 3 teams, they score in 7 races and they average second. It's 28. Is that enough to win the state?
I don't know.
I was just going to say, so what's the number to win? I think it's 27.
Okay, so my 28 beats you. I win.
Yeah, I think. I mean, could you ever think of a time where you think
Thinking high
30
20s.
points? You might need 30 points to win the state drill, but the points are so centered around just a few teams, and it's going to be that way up there. You're going to throw Point Pleasant into the mix. You know they can run those
West
4
Sable's
races
gonna
in the middle.
Poke their heads up.
West Sable's
Oyster
gonna
Bay's
play
gonna
some
poke
games,
their heads
right?
in. Lindenhurst, Bayshore, who knows?
Yeah.
North Belmore.
Farmingville.
Who's going to have that? Who's going to have the stellar day and who's going to have the bad day?
You're going to have a handful of spoilers.
Someone does
I
have the
think.
team where.
Well, the spoiler is going to be the team that comes in 5th. To me, if you want to play the spoiler role that day, you're going to be the 4th or 5th place team. So you got Farmerville, Hagerman, Bayshore. You know what I'm saying? Point Pleasant.
But not that you could do it this
West
Hempstead,
Sable.
North Belmore. I mean,
They're all
some of these
North
sneak in
Belmore,
there.
West Hempstead now. You're right.
Not that you could do it this quickly looking at score sheets, but if you go throughout the year, right, it's the 4 teams that we've mentioned, West Sable, CI, North Lindy, and Islip, they pretty much take 1st and 2nd almost every week in those in contests.
Sure.
So can those spoiler teams win contests to really alter the points?
To steal,
Sure.
to be a true spoiler. And all of this comes right into my next quick announcement. The Survivor Racing Pool, the Wildcat Association's running that again. You pick a winner, or you pick somebody who's going to score points in each of the 8 events. It's a $10 donation, 50% to the winner, 50% to Davey Carmen from Selden. Shout out to Dave. Hope
Yeah.
you're doing all right, Dave.
Dave Carmen.
And it's a lot of fun. See anybody from St. James, myself, or the official Billy Etzel, and get your sheets in. You can play more than once. It's a lot of fun. This is our 10th year doing it.
Hey, saw Billy Etzel today on the track. No red flag in his hand. There's without a red flag in his hand this side of 110, you know.
I don't think they allow him to have a red flag anymore.
Any of the invitational drills, say 15, 12, 14, 15 teams or more, how many other teams have won a contest besides those 4?
Well, that's I was going to bring me to the fact that I think one of the big spoilers to the winner of this drill is going to be the Bayshore Redskins, because Bayshore can win efficiency
Sure.
and they can win buckets.
It's another team again.
That's going to be they're going to have
And they
an
can run
impact.
pump and
Not
here we
only
go.
an impact for them being in top 5, but an impact on who's going to win the state
All right,
drill.
West
Here's
Hempstead on the
Hempstead.
rerun here. Let's see
Here
if
we
they got
go.
him.
Kenny Brome bringing him down. Puts him almost in the same exact spot. Craig gets up the ladder this time, top rung.
That's a
Almost
lot
the
better
same
than this one.
exact
Yep.
spot.
647 in the ground.
I thought they could have went down sooner again.
Yeah,
and I think
agree.
they would have been better off.
367 to the cones.
9.59.
959.
Islip's going to go 5 with that 884. Oyster Bay is going to hold in second with the 914. That 934 by
Lindenhurst.
Lindenhurst is going to be third. That 959 by West Hempstead is 4th. All right.
Yeah.
And then the
no,
there's a 955 at the top.
55, right? That's
North Lindenhurst.
North Lindenhurst.
They get 2
and 1 for
59.
That's
West
right.
Hempstead.
All right. That's the end of the ladder contest. They'll give you the official. I'm going to head down to check out the water scenario.
Welcome committee, roll committee, judges to the track for the water testing.
And I guess we'll take a commercial.
All right, I'll give you a quick, before you go, 14 points for ice ladders.
A quarter hook and ladder Class C. First place, 5 points, with a time of 8.84, number 19, Iceland.
Going downstairs for a second.
Second place, 4 points, number 9, Oyster Bay. Third place, 3 points, number 26, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 5, North Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point, number 23, West Hempstead.
All right, there we go. That's a ladder contest. Islip with a 14-8 lead over North Belmore. 6 points for Lindenhurst, and then a whole bunch of teams behind that. Let's go to commercial. We'll come back after the water test, and we'll put some COs on the track.
With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Right, we're back for the Sea Hose contest. Now this is where we talk about the secondary score sheet coming in, but you at home, you're not going to need to know about that. We got to finish the Nassau County Drill, which was cut short earlier this season, at the same time as we run the 72nd annual Hempstead Invite today. So you might hear a couple different things going on, but we're running in the order that's being run today by the tournament. So we'll fill you in as it goes along, and you just enjoy the racing.
Yeah, that's a good point, Billy, because, I mean, we're trying to make it as less confusing as possible up here, though. We are
going to simplify this down to the point where you don't even realize
What's overtime in this race? 15? 16? Is it 15? Give me that rule book.
Give me the rule book. We're official now. We actually have a rule book up here for the media committee.
No.
Oh, gee.
I need to pay for this.
B-hose is 15, right?
Yeah. No.
Or are they lower?
Less than that.
Less than?
COs has to be over 15.
Might be
17.
just going
19.
back, guys. We were starting that conversation before, like.
Yeah, how many teams have won the contests? Yeah.
How many teams can win contests and stuff like that, and what's been going on? How the points don't really get spread out that much amongst those 4 teams. In so just looking at the invitational.
CO's is 20. Just
so
BO's 15. You're right.
yeah. So I quickly, guys, don't hold me to the exact number. I did this real quick up here, but looking at the CI invite, looking at the North Belmore Invitational, looking at Lindenhurst and Selden.
For official recording purposes, there is a 20-second overtime, but we will be announcing each team's time. New York State record is 1-1.
Pay no attention to the man in the booth.
Track record 1-1.86, held by West Sayville.
1186. That's a shot, huh, Paulie?
Up to the lights will be number 4. The North Babylon Tail Dragons.
We ran that a couple times in Sea Ladder.
So I was already just coming back from vacation. He was down visiting your mother down there, Paulie.
Yep.
We heard that. Artie's #1 down there now.
He is.
Artie takes care of Mom, and you're off all summer. You can't go down and visit her. Artie, the good son, comes down, visits her, puts her up for the week. She comes up for the Sweet 16 for your daughter,
That's right.
and he takes care of her, puts her up at the house.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy, what's going on over there?
I'm sitting here with you every weekend.
Yeah, well.
Boy, that's a
I
treasure.
think you'd bring me a present or something.
I was going to bring you a Twizzler, but I heard you don't like them.
I hate
I
that.
don't get no birthday presents from my fellow guys here. Boy.
That's right, the big one.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah, last year didn't count,
That's right.
It was a COVID year. So I'm actually 50 this year.
That's true. We'll celebrate.
That means I get another one this year?
Yeah, we're back to
Did you make the party last week? Did you get any? Was there any food left? Did you go?
which party?
You said you were going to a party.
Nah, we just stayed there. I was no way I was getting there. I went there before.
Oh, that's right. I left before you. What am I talking about?
I got back 11.
North Babylon.
North Babylon.
Here we go. North Babylon's looking a little bit better, ladders.
Goes out to the middle of the track, brings it back in, little swirly coming in. Now tapers to the hydrant. Fishtails in. Has to check back to the
All right, gotta get busy up top.
nozzle on, target it.
Yeah, he's just deep back there. Didn't give him a
deep, but-
shot. You can see the cone time.
64.
Time for North Babylon. 14.40. 14.
Now, North Babylon's a Suffolk team, so we only do that on one sheet. Don't have to write down anything else.
Number 5.
Hey, if you scored at home, that's a 14-40. That's all I gotta tell you.
So just going back to what I was saying, those 4 drills I got through real quick. So
Yeah.
4 drills, 8 contests, 30 first place shots, right?
Yep.
28 of those shots are won by CI, North Lindy, West Sayville, and Iceland.
Out of 30?
Out of 32.
And the other
And
were,
it might be
North-
29 because I missed something. And West Sayville has 3 contests, and it's only in buckets. So the other
The other 29.
contests, Islip's won 11 contests, CI's won 8 contests, North Lindy's won 6 contests.
There
Wow.
you go.
So
you got what? The Teddy's boys in there for one or
Teddy
two of
Boys
them?
have one, Lindenhurst has one, Farmingville has one, and again, I either missed one or missed one of the 4
Yeah.
to add one.
Go
But,
back to 2018, 17, 16, and you know, if you could score 15 points, you might win the state drill.
Yeah,
And now you got to double that output.
yeah.
I mean,
it's been nuts this year, and it's every
I would
tournament.
venture
There's
a
been
guess.
someone running away.
I would venture a guess that 88% of the teams racing don't accumulate 30 points for the season in their area.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
Islip in 4 tournaments has 55 points, winning contests.
All right, North Lindy on the line right
Here
now.
comes North Lindy, 212.5s, 212.6s this year.
And the water today is at 469. I expect that it's going to be motivating.
We got the Hempstead water here, and we know it's strong in the hose contest.
Scott lined up kind of tight here. Looks pretty straight coming off the line. He's going to bring Chris in. Hard break. Chris is off. One is in the hose. Kevin Kinley and Ducky up top. Broken nozzle on.
That's a nice run, everybody.
Good looking shot.
That is a nice run. Scott Rice coming off a race where he knows he just didn't get it done. He delivers Chris to the hydrant with a one-step right-hand turn and good looking run.
This is real low.
47.
12.30.
Woo!
694. 694 on the stick, guys. Beautiful.
Best shot of the year right there for the Piston Knockers, and that's Hempstead right there for you right there, people.
You get a water through on that, Lenny?
Say again?
Did you get a water through?
Yeah, I had 61. Sounds like the white shirt's at 68.
468 through.
Yeah. The water here is cranking. You said it in the sixes here. I mean, B-hose is going to be look out.
B-hose, C-hose, and efficiency.
Efficiency being
You
look
better
out.
watch out if you got those little guys up top. Northland got thrown around that Joe Hunter drill.
Yep.
That was interesting to watch that day.
You know, they run at 12:30. Normally you'd say, wow, there's your winner, but you can't say it at Hempstead, and you can't say it with some of the teams that can run these numbers here.
No, I mean, if somebody gets a similar shot, like a similar drive, say, and hydrant hookup, Kevin didn't hit the target first drop of water. He was kind of going, you could see even after he hit it, he kind of lost control
just a little left,
He was getting pushed right to left, so.
All right, car place on the line. They got a couple 12s to their
A
credit.
heads up for you if you're in the park, get both score sheets out.
Yeah, 12 already this year, 1276.
You're going to have to play both sheets here.
And Getter's been driving the truck very well. Told Paul how much he could drive earlier this year, and then he dropped a hammer on his foot.
Yeah. Non-racing injury.
All right, Getter's back with 2 feet. I've seen him without the boot on now, so.
Oh, he has 2 feet.
Yeah, he's back and now more. Let's see what happens here. Truck ran great in sea ladder.
Here they come.
Bringing him
squirrely.
It's in a good spot. Oh, a little warm. Junior goes past.
Just a little deep.
Was that an optical illusion? I thought he got off behind the hydrant.
Really no chance on that one.
I thought that from the look up here, it looked like he was on the other side of the hydrant, like he would have had a chance, but he pulled up right away.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be overtime on the...
Oh, hey, whoa. 51 to the cone.
51
So
cone.
they're not usually 51, so he's going fast.
Oh, no, it's not.
No
That's a
overtime.
time.
65.
1865 on the pink.
1865 on the blue.
Perfect.
Number 7.
First place in the county drill.
That's 47 for North Lindy on the cone?
47.
47 for Lindy, yep. Yeah, 51 right there. I mean, that truck was moving. Boy, he'd like to have that one back. Another step back.
Little conversation, we were down there talking about, I was talking to Vinny about their shot, and, they just thought Scott got out of it a little early, and the truck was killed by the time he got in down here. Really upset with himself, and they were discussing, listen, if Vinny can't run, he's going to have to drive it like Vinny's on the back of the truck, and they feel like he's maybe not doing that, so.
All right, Rebels on the line here.
Vinny said he'll be back.
Chance to finally see the Rebels this year. They had a nice tournament last year, 14-9 in the B and C hose contest. Not bad for them, and that'll do them well on the blue sheet today at the county time. Al Williams out there, Mark Abrams anchoring for him today. Tom Stonewall Jr., the driver's son, doing the break of the day for Matt Peck. Drew Peck, the captain's son here today.
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit better after that 3-man ladder run, I hope.
Oh, yeah, he did. He wanted to. I think he didn't realize that the overtime thing was for the hose contest. Yeah, but what are we doing running this ladder thing today?
He was 3 steps up and hoping to hold it up, fellas.
I was really hoping they had a pig over there. They used to be a pig to these tournaments.
Pig roast, boy.
Pig roast was great.
That was it.
I never mind a pit next to them at the state tournament because
we did.
They could do more damage than us.
They were next to us at CI when they did that pig. That pig was amazing.
A car place was
Gotta
definitely
love when you eat a
going
pig,
for
huh, boy?
Yeah, call play. I thought so too.
They had run 12 this year, so.
Here we go, Levittown.
Comes Levittown. Little swirly coming in. Brings him into the hydrant. Little deep, gotta go back. Water now on.
What is it?
Tough braking. Got it on target.
Barely.
All right.
You can see the pressure in that water coming out. 86 to the cone.
Yeah, that water's got some kick, guys. It's going to be fun watching efficiency.
Time for Levittown. 15:09.
15:09 on the pink.
15:09 on the blue.
Perfect. You know what? When you think about that shot right there, you got to keep Kermit on the other side of the hydrant when you let him go.
Yeah.
The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
You got to open Kermit's eyes, I think.
Kermit's got you got to take the hand out of his eyes because Kermit has to see the hydrant. If he's past the hydrant when he lets him go, they're gonna have a tough time.
All right, no Hicksville here.
Little deep.
Oyster Bay this year with a 13.11, a 13.54. Again, that kind of goes out the window when you get here to Hempstead.
Yeah,
So you
yeah. If
put
I'm
up your
Oyster Bay,
shots.
you got to go sub 12.5 here. I mean, if you're looking at the state drill, sub 12.5. You know, Main Transit's water is going to be really good.
They running up there today?
I'm curious. I don't see Hicksville out there. They're
think
supposed to be up next, right?
Seabreeze was last week, or was that today?
Last week.
That was Seabreeze was last week?
Seabreeze was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think they have 3 drills. It's Spencerport having one? I don't know.
That sounds right,
Spencer
Paul.
Port's this week. Spencer Port.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was that the news article? Are they having one this week?
I can't remember.
Well, the next one was Spencer Port. So either today or next week.
Yeah, it's this week, I think, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it is this week.
So they race this week, next week, and the following week back at Point. 3 weeks in a row.
No, this week 2 weeks. We got a week off next week.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
We got that.
next
We got
four.
that off week in there
Yeah,
again. Back
All
to
right,
the old
Teddy's boys
schedule.
giving it a rev.
All right.
So let's see what Darrell can do here, bringing him in.
See Hose 13-11.
Goes out to the middle of the track a little bit. Now he's bringing it back in. Off at the 150. Hard break, giving him a chance. Oh, he goes back, gets the stick.
Knock it out. Nailed it in.
He's going to need a target hit. Little low.
Not a bad run. I tell you what, he uses the hydrant to stop himself.
Yeah.
He's going by, uses the hydrant to stop himself, but doesn't get to the stick till he's able to come back.
He wanted off that truck at the hydrant. He was going early.
12.85. 12.85.
I mean, I think if you give him one more step back and he can get his hand out in front and hit the stick before he goes past it,
He was trying to
that's
go.
going to be a nice
He
shot.
was trying.
He did the same thing last week at B-Hose at the CI invite where he used the hydrant to stop himself.
Yep.
354 in the cone for the Teddy boys.
12.85 overall. That's
So they,
first on the blue sheet.
It's first on the second on the pink. Second on the pink.
Yeah, good looking shot. I tell you, that truck stayed dead straight, and he ran a tight line like you always like. Because if he's out in the middle of the track, he has no chance. He's
No
he's stepped
chance.
past it.
100% on that, Billy. He has no chance if they're out in the track. Just one more step, he doesn't have a chance. You know, he can't get over enough to have that hydrant stop him, but if you gave him another step backwards, I think he could get to the stick before he actually goes past. And you got to give Darrell credit. 2 C-Truck races today, he drove both of them really well.
Yeah, and listen, I don't think they practice Seahose very often, right?
No, they don't get at their track. It's funny because at the end of the track, that's where the boats go in and out of the park there, Teddy Roosevelt Park, and they put sand all over the track, so you get the sand on the tires, you can't stop the truck.
Right.
So they only run C-Hose at tournament day.
Right.
You know, or anytime they get a chance to run a truck on the track, but that's it. So kudos to him.
Yeah. All right, Central
CI,
Ice a little bit
12.
different now. They're out in the middle of the track, so they don't want to be deep, but usually he gives them that running space to make that right-hand turn.
12:38, 12:42, 12:48 this year.
See what CI does here. Danny Jackson bringing him in. Brings it right to the 150. He's off. Scott Lazita, one of the hose.
Let's use a big hammer.
Ryan Murphy brings himself right in, sets up. Oh, he drops the nozzle.
The illustrious one drops the nozzle.
That was a nice-looking run.
Tried to click
Oh
it. I
my
guess
gosh.
he didn't catch the thread, and it knocked it right out of his hand, folks.
That was
Very
a
good.
nice
I like to see what that was going to be.
That's very uncharacteristic of Ryan.
No, he's fantastic up top.
687 open.
Yeah, it was
Been a smoking run.
With penalty, 20.90.
That's overtime.
90.
That's overtime, everybody, on the official sheet.
And
What was the number?
And they don't race in Nassau.
What was the cone?
I can't see because there's a.
Guys, just 42 to the
42.
cone. You saw him go he buried the cone line.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then he hits that hard break and slides in
And
perfectly.
Scotty with the right turn right there. I mean, really hooked it up nice.
I mean, 6'8", you don't expect to see that from Ryan down here at the other end, like you guys said, but
Wow, and he had time too.
it's almost like he thought he didn't have time, right?
Lenny, what do you think? What'd you see there?
Oh, he had time. He went to click it. It was rolling around on him a little bit,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm not sure what his up color is, but he missed as he tried to click it, and it just knocked that out of his hand.
He was green as he went to the knee and he put his hand on the hose. He was green, which to me greens go. He's going straight down on it.
I was a little surprised it was rolling that much. I mean, they used those little
I
ears
was
on
about
the
to say the
couplings, and
exact same
that's
thing.
to prevent that.
Illegal ears.
The ears, they got kickstands.
Whatever you want to call it. I know North Lindy goes with those now, too.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are going.
Well,
Right.
Frogs had him out.
South Hempstead 8 points in the county drill coming to this thing. Second, it's a tie for
I don't think they've run C-Hose in a tournament yet, though, Bill.
Nope. Here we go.
Is that Southampton?
Mike Spatz on the
Now, if you
hydrant
look at the
today.
Nassau County drill, they're sitting with 8 points right now
Yeah.
on the blue sheet.
Tommy Moore bringing him in. Pretty straight line. Spats is off. Moore in the he double clutches the stick.
He double sticked that?
Oh, he really
man.
brings that up high.
He really picked that up at the top.
Yeah, really picks up the.
Oh, he's doing it. Now he's having a tough time.
So the nozzle man lets out an expletive because he misses, and the
Insult
guys
to
think
injury.
that that's water. They give it to him again, and he misses again. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think if red is up for them, which I think it is, it came up red, and he twisted it to yellow to put the nozzle on. Like he reversed it on himself, and then he realized it, went back, it was too late.
Yeah, and he also.
South Hempstead, 27.46, 27.46.
That is an overtime on the pink and a 27 what?
46.
46 on the blue.
He really lifted that off the ground as well, Len.
That water got there in a hurry.
I think he just had a brain fart there with his colors.
Did Spatz hit clean or did he miss?
No,
some
he
stick?
double clutched the stick.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought he
He
double
missed it
clutched
the first time.
Double clutched it.
Yeah, that was a tough ending. Ended up a little bit of an enema there.
So it went from would have been a
The water
seven-
was running up his backside as he's looking at the sky after his second when he yelled the expletive.
was a 738 when he missed the stick, 787 when he got it. So just a multitude of issues there.
I mean,
South
really-
Hempstead.
You know, obviously you don't know, but he really had time because of the double clutch on the stick.
Right.
If he just would have been deliberate from day one, I think the mentality of the nozzle man here is always you really got to get busy on this course.
Oh, for sure.
But not in C-Hose. I mean, C-Hose, no matter where you go.
The truck gets you there.
You have so much time, and you got to be deliberate and make it the one-shot deal in C-Hose. B-O is a little different.
So Westbury not showing any times this year in tournaments. Track
Nope.
record here of 12:48.
Yeah, let's see what goes on here. Truck ran great in sea ladder, 950, the 359 to the cone in sea ladder. So
Here's Westbury.
Kevin McGowan, the hydrant man, does a good job every time.
He's got him on a nice line.
Nice
Rose.
Man, if he can get on the target. Yep. Hey, nice run by
happy with that
Westbury.
shot.
I tell you, Merck does a nice job at the hydrant, leaving him perfectly.
I thought that was a good drive by Merck. Maybe a little too much of a bus stop here at the nozzle, but it's going to be a low 13.
13.00.
13 flat
Almost a 12.
on the pink.
Hey, good shot there for the Turtles.
13 flat on the blue. That's second place on the Nassau County drill and third overall in the Hempstead Invite.
Up to the right, number 13.
I got to tell these kids how to roll the hose afterwards.
So it looks
Hey,
like
Breaker man, roll your
Westbury-
hose and get off the
they-
track. Come
Yeah, what's
on,
going
man.
on over here?
They're taking Westbury's hose, guys.
Oh,
A little too quick in the officials' opinion. They'll
What was it?
check it after the race. I didn't hear it from the officials. I had 64.
So
Someone
they're
next to
playing
me,
the number.
a pedestrian next to me had 60. So
So
That
not
must be
so
that must be for the
fast.
blue sheet team, you know.
So
Had nothing to do with the pink sheet.
the Turtles been using some rabbit hose.
Yeah. There'll be some angry dragons down there today if that thing gets sold. I'll tell you that. They'll be breathing some fire.
747 stick. Again, I thought a good drive by Merck. Under control at both ends. But, again, I don't know how much experience Billy down the nozzle end.
No, brand new nozzle team up there. It's the first time they put it on a target.
He really handled it. Gave it to him with kid gloves, and they just got the nozzle on, but it was clean. It was nice.
Yeah, nice job bringing it back and hitting the target. Pretty good target shot from where he was.
Yeah.
He usually hits the target pretty well if he can get it on.
Oh, he's
But
got
that was a
fast
nice
hose.
job.
He's got
Especially
fast hose.
You're at Hempstead here, so you know.
He's got fast hose.
It's garden hose.
Oh yeah.
So I'm hearing maybe the officials had in the 59 area, so I guess 60 is the cutoff. Yes.
Yeah, Saturday today, 1 o'clock at Spencerport.
Still an hour or so before.
All right, Farmerville on the line here.
Hour and 10 minutes before kickoff up there.
Yep. Farmerville, 12:30, 12:85, 13 flat.
Here comes
Here we go.
Farmingville. Eddie bringing him in. Pretty straight line. See if he can bring Justin in. Hard break. Justin is off. Water is in the hose. Eddie Jr. up top's going to have to get busy. Nozzle on.
Oh, just a little low
Targeted.
right.
Was inside. First initial shot was outside the stanchion. Had to bring it back across.
He had him a little.
To Farmingville. With penalty, 13.08.
So 13:08 doesn't beat Westbury. Of course, Westbury gets kicked out to beat them. But
Farmingville's getting their hose pulled as well.
Up to the right.
Yeah, Farmingville was on the block a couple weeks ago when they let him back
Right.
off.
so 13:08.
Was
That's
that
fourth.
CI last week when they pulled Farmingville's hose, but then they were knocked out?
Yeah, once they
so
got knocked out, they let them go.
Yeah.
So, it's really hard to tell when you the water here. I have no doubt it probably amped up a little bit above 69 at this point. So,
Yeah, that Farmingville shot, I thought he had him a little slow coming into the hydrant. He only opened at 7:56.
yeah, I thought he was too. I thought they killed the truck and then he just tried to get him there.
And then
actually does a nice job jumping off and getting to the stick quick.
yeah, couldn't quite find the target. I think that cost him being in the 12s.
Yep.
Yeah, the target definitely cost him
It's a
that.
low 13.
All right, Yellow Birdman on the line here. Eric Devine, the Amityville transfer, hitting the hydrant here for these guys.
They did only test the water pole, once or twice here.
They
So,
did.
like you said,
they
it might
did
have
3 shots of it, and it was
They
all.
did 3? Okay.
No, there was 2 before and 1 just now. So
Okay.
it was 69, 70, 71. But not going in that direction. It was going
Yeah,
down.
I got you.
All right, they saw
Oh, it was going down all along?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Track is clear for Kopech.
Kopech's best shot of the year, 13-14 at the first drill at Lindenhurst. and they-
13:08's the time is in 4th right now. So
There you go.
So comes Kopech. Charlie fades out to the middle. Now he straightens him out, bringing him in. Tapers it right in at the hydrant. Oh!
So they were deep at the hydrant, but he was leaning forward, Paul. He really didn't give himself a chance.
And the target is up. Yeah, he was deep at the hydrant, but I thought Eric had his weight really going forward.
yeah, I thought he held onto the bar a little too long and it just
Yeah.
carried him head over here.
As Charlie,
Kopech, 17.03. 17.03.
as Charlie was getting on the gas, is when he was letting go, and it just sucked him in and brought him forward. You could see his chest really come back to the bar.
Yeah, his upper body coming forward, and we all know once that happens, you're in
Yep.
trouble. You're just trying to stay on your feet. So, Billy, if you can give the past best times this year, it's a little difficult with my hands full down here
What
with
do you
my
got, buddy?
phone and all that. So,
What would you like?
you the man.
Sure. We got
Up to the right.
Selvin.
16. The Snowman Slow.
all right, Selvin on the line here.
Didn't see them. Saw him in 3-man. Haven't seen him since, right?
No,
They don't. They're no Lavis today, but they're back to on hoses. We got the Patrick Swayze and his brother up top. They switch back and forth. I don't know who it is today, Billy or Jamie up top running the nozzle. The Burns brothers. I'll tell you what, Connie's been driving a pretty good B truck for him.
I agree with you.
Their truck, it's the best I've ever seen their B rig run. I think in the speed events. And
Yeah.
it's showing. They're almost they're on their way.
It's definitely getting better, Like anything else, you got to keep at it. You just got to keep at it. You got to keep at it.
Yeah, I mean, they got a full team out there. They're putting the effort in, and it's starting to show on the track. Here come the slowpoke.
Here comes Selden. Cotty bringing him in. Gets off the gas around 160. Hard brake. Oh, goes across the track.
You can see you never got a turn on it. They're fighting up here like brothers do.
He's got to turn
Finally
before he
got-
pulls. Swayze tugging away at that thing, but he never turned early on.
Yeah, I thought he dropped them back, had an opportunity to get it, but he just never did a quick turn. It looks like he just did a click. I don't know if he crossed it, but he threw the water.
Well, you look at the two brothers up top. One got to the table before the other one did. That's for sure.
22.11.
It's an overtime on the pink sheet.
And nothing on the blue sheet.
And Hassett Lakeville making their way to the start line.
Yeah, Jimmy Burns definitely got a little more food than Swayze did.
Yeah.
Up to the right, number 17.
What?
Hempstead Lakeville.
For a minute, yeah.
Minuteman.
What is going on here? All right, man, Hassett on the line here. A lot of water on the track. I'm going to get a little cleanup going on out there. See the North Lyndhurst Piston Knocker team helping these guys out. As usually happens in these tournaments, the other teams that are not racing, they help out the track committee, give them a hand every now and again, help them out. Manhasset fielding a team here today. It's going to be I believe Tom Skeever's going to be in the hydrant today.
Where's Mike Ward? Is he on the truck?
Mike Ward will be braking today, I heard. Yeah. Mike Ward, now I'm not even joking. This has to be 30-something years on the track for him getting off the truck.
Right now, 13 flat is third. Gives you an idea of where we're at.
Well, Mike's getting off the truck in the late 80s.
Yeah, so that's
so it's almost 35 years.
35 years.
30. It's got to be between, I would say, 33 to 35 years for Mike.
I'd like to think it was a little less than that, so it makes us feel a little younger.
Yeah, well,
yeah, but
unfortunately, I started racing. They're already out there racing, so.
Yeah, he's going to be breaking up top for Steve Gravino up there, and I think Danny White's got him doing the drive today. No Stanley doing the drive today. He's letting someone else do the honors this year.
All right, yeah.
He drove the ladders, and he let the other guy drive the hoses.
And so Stan's driving ladders, that's what it was?
Yeah.
I see Stan's, he's putting on the adapter there for them, or right in the bullpen area.
Yeah, he's right there. He's got his big bucket hat on. Can't miss that guy.
GoPros all over.
I'm sure he does. I mean, that guy, what a job he does. Can't tell you, I mean, how hard it is to try and keep your team together and go out and do all these other things and help all these other teams out with the videos and stuff you ask him for at the end of the season. Does it out of the goodness of his heart. What a great guy.
And vice president?
Oh, yeah, vice president. I mean, this guy is everywhere. You know, raises 2 kids at home with a beautiful wife, and still has us over for a party once a year and has to deal with me till 5 o'clock in the morning.
And goes to Manfest.
And goes to Manfest. I mean, come on, this guy.
He's your hero, huh, Bill?
Yeah.
Can't even fit on the couch, this guy. You make him sleep on the couch. His feet are hanging off.
You want to come back as Stan Dybus when you go, right?
Oh, now they're pushing their truck back off the...
Now he's got to be a mechanic.
Now he's got to run down there.
Turn the wrench a little bit.
He's like a Swiss Army stamp.
Here come the guys out of the stands.
So they always say it's the monkey wrench when you're the team behind that, right? Because you're prepared to run, but you're kind of waiting for that team to run in front of you.
I think they're trying to throw the Wolves off here. Give the Wolves a little more, tournament prep here. Give them a little, maybe unexpected here.
Maybe let the track dry out a little bit.
Well, it's just, think about the adapter's on. Chad's, he's in the bullpen area, but he's still waiting for the run. And next thing you know, you're seeing the guy the adapter off. They didn't even run. So now it just changes a little bit of a flow.
All right, we got the Chad doing the hook up here on the adapter.
Gives the thumbs up.
There it is.
Heavy Kev.
Heavy Kev. Heavy. I mean, I tell you, nice shots last week for Islip in both contests here. 1261 in C-Hose and a heavy 792 at CI track, and that is a big shot at that track. Here we go. That's what they do here. I mean, this is all the marbles here. Hempstead. This is where you're on your big shots.
Yeah, and then listen, Mike's driven 2 nice contests so far today here. See if he can keep that going for them.
Matt Rodden, the target smasher, crushed some great shots here for us as a Turtle back in the day, before he was stolen by these Wolves.
Yeah.
Like chickens out of a coop.
That's what happened?
Yep. Huh? Came in overnight, the Wolves, and stole our rod. All right, here we go. Welton gives it a couple of revs.
That's it. Heavy with the kick. Pretty tight line. Mike's holding a pretty tight line, bringing it in. He's off right at the 150 into the hard break. Heavy is off. Water in the hose. Going to be about a target hit up top. Smasher down. Nozzle on. Targeted a little bit on the north side, right, Len, between the stanchion and the flap.
Yeah, not first water. That'll probably put him in third, I would think.
Time with penalty for Islip. 12.76. 12.76.
Yeah, not the drive that Scott Rice gave to North Lindy, that's for sure.
347 on the cone. That's the penalty.
So only a 738 stick, guys. So they weren't going, balls to the wall, so to speak.
Yeah, I thought the last 20, 30 feet there, Mikey, the truck might have died on him. Heavy didn't really have as much momentum, say, coming in.
Yeah, so they lost a little there, a little bit on the hit. And that's the difference between them and first place.
Yeah, he had that double break at the end there, and it really didn't have that oomph at the end there. And
still good for second right now.
Yeah, that 47, same number I believe that North Lindy had in the contest. So
what's the first place number? 30, right?
Yeah,
30.
12:30. Yeah.
And then what's second place? That second?
12:76. Yes, 12:76. That's second place right now.
Okay. So second place.
Then 12:85 for the Teddy's Boys, 13 flat for the Turtles.
All right. So
But yeah, there was. You could see that the difference there was that the truck didn't come all the way in like North Lindy did. And,
Yeah.
Scott Rice, like I said, he shook his head after the Sea Ladder run, but he made up for it in the Sea Hose run by far right there.
Yeah, I mean, their cone times are almost actually identical. So the cone time's identical. And North Lindy's target hit wasn't any better than that. It's really the water on that's the difference.
Same target shot.
And
Looked like
water
it's-
through the hose, too, guys.
Yeah.
About a tenth and a half.
All right.
Either way, that's still you're down by a lot more.
So here comes North Belmore. Nice straight line, bringing it in. See if Sean Corcoran can do here. Sean is off. Water in the hose.
In the hose.
Oh, he double clutches, and it gets him. He definitely had time.
Shades of 2009 right there. Clapping a couple swipes at it there, just couldn't get it on.
He clicked it and he turned. He thought he had it, and he looked back down at it like, uh-oh.
It's not on.
And he realized it wasn't on and had to go back to it. Just not enough time.
Get a water on there, Len?
7:48.
What was that?
Something 18.
2018. 20.
2018, Bill. 2018.
I'll have to put that on the blue sheet.
West Hempstead, West Hempstead.
Oh, crap.
So we got West Hempstead, Lindenhurst back there, and we still have that breakdown of Manhasset. It's still down there. Looks like working on the truck.
Yeah, it's interesting there on the North Belmore run. So last week they had a tough time on the hydrant. I come to find out why. Kevin Kahn was not here last week. Pat Ryan fills in as the adapter man. It doesn't have any clue where to put the starting thread. I'm like, how could you not know this? I mean, you're a hydrant man. You run pump hydrant. He goes, yeah, but there's no starting thread in motor pump. I said, I know.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are certain teams, they've gone through that same guy for 20, 30.
But, guy, it's a starting thread.
Yeah,
but it was funny. They were.
Listen, everybody likes it a little down. Some guys have it, not.
I know, but you should know where it is before you go on vacation.
Well, listen.
Anyway, so Sean was, he's like, it was bad the first one, it was worse the second time.
That should have been communicated before you went to
Exactly. All right, West Hempstead on the line here. Here we go.
Yeah.
3 points on the day. They scored the last two contests. On that rerun, they scored a 9.59 for 1 point last one. So let's see how the C truck runs here.
So here they come, Kenny Brome bringing them in. Nice straight line. Like the drive that he's got going. They're off. Oh, double clutch at the hydrant. Now the water's in the hose. Craig's up top. He's waiting for water on the flap. Yeah, just a double clutch back there.
7:53 on the miss at the hydrant. 8:31 it opens up. That was some real good water.
Time for West Hempstead. 13.47. 13.47.
So 13:47 with a double clutch at the hydrant.
All right, so that's almost takes us through the county side of the equation here.
You're really waiting
for
on
Manhasset.
What's that county side look at? What do you got? West is that 1285, right?
1285, 13 flat, and then that 1347.
So West Hempstead playing with some real good hose there as well. I guess they're not in the top 5, so they're not going to get checked, but be interesting to watch. Water flew through there.
Yeah, but it's again a little different there, Len, too. With he has the double clutch miss, so now he's got a much flatter lay.
Yeah, well, this was real fast.
I know. No, listen, I know what you're saying, but it is a little bit of a different.
All right, so here we go. Let me take it through here. 1230 first place. Then we have that 1276 for Islip second, 1285. Teddy's Boys in third. 13 flat Westbury, 1308 Farmerville Bandits. And that takes you through the top 5 right there. Why they didn't pull West Hempstead's hose, because they were out of the money as far as the pink sheet's concerned in the invite side of it. All right, Lindenhurst on the line right now. Last team to run with Manhasset on the breakdown. About 10 minutes left to go on their breakdown. Lindenhurst getting their stuff together here. Looking good in the ladder contest. Now they're going to back it up with some hose shots. The Escargot on the line.
Here they go. Weck bringing him in. See if Brennan Sullivan can put the water in the hose. He is off, makes his approach. Water is in. Didn't need a target hit. Oh, Nozzle Man slides out, gets it on. He shut it down.
Oh, Brandon never shut it off.
Never shut the water off.
Yeah, they were not in position down here. Gazzetto slipped. It was sitting on his ass, but he still got it on, which was amazing. And just as he got the spurt, shut off.
4.91, 14.91.
Yeah, they really wrestled with it up top there. They not the first time they've had problems this year. They got to work on that a little bit better up top. Make that a little smooth transition. What do you think, Money?
Yeah, I thought he was back a little bit for Brendan, and he really attacked it to make it a 745.
I agree. But you can't turn that water off.
All right, so we got Manhasset on the line.
See the wash.
Their hose was on the edge, but I don't think they're getting pulled. So
and we're gonna
that
have
means they have good hose.
We're gonna have definitely gonna have the Turtles hose will be getting pulled here. That's for sure. They're in the top 5. So
Yeah, so Turtles on a breakdown. I wonder if they could.
Manhasset's on a break.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Manhasset on a breakdown. I wonder if they could test hose while they wait for those guys. I don't know. Unless the I see Stanley down here, it looks like they're ready.
Yeah, it sounds like the truck is up. Guys are moving away from the truck, so it sounds like they might have gotten it going.
So I asked Stanley, what was the issue? I don't know. It's not my job.
I just drive them.
So hopefully it's not
I just drive them.
Well, he's down here. He didn't want to go all the way down, maybe. So
it's a long walk for a big man like that on a hot day.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta.
Well, on that side of it, let's look at it. 1285 for the Teddy's Boys first place. 13 flat for the Turtles. 1347.
47's fifth right now, Billy.
Third place. Well, I'm saying for the county side. So
Now, is that blue or is that red?
on the blue side.
On the blue side.
The blue side. So right now 15. So if you beat an 1865 for Manhasset, you score a couple county points here. So it's worth their while to get this shot in.
So it looks like the rules committee's coagulating on the track here. They're thinking about testing hose too, but they're going to have to wait for Manhasset.
Yeah, they're on the line right now, so they're getting ready to go. I don't know. You're meeting the minds down there. We got some heavy hitters. I see Paul's head shining down there, a little sweat coming off. He's got his head in there. Kevin Connell,
Okay.
Kenny Kahn, Brome.
Breakdown.
All right, let's see what Manhasset can do. Let's see if they get a nice run in here.
The Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
That's funny with them. They interchanged the hydrant man and the driver. So one of them was supposed to get here. One of them, I don't know who's here or not. So I can't even tell you who's driving that truck right now.
Sean Fagan?
That's not Sean Fagan. That's for sure.
So the word on the street is Westbury was told to bring their hose over, and they brought it back to their camp. Nobody stopped them, and now they've produced 3 lengths of hose, I guess. But
Yeah,
there's controversy on that.
Don't worry, they're not that retarded. We only have 3 lengths of hose.
Oh boy, he's covering up already. Artie, you hear him?
Yeah, that's why one just came out of a plastic bag. It was
Yeah.
still shrink wrapped.
I bet you Edsel has one of those clocks, doesn't he?
Watch, the water's going to test her with 5.2. Artie.
Yeah. They brought the 3-inch for the water test.
And the hose is dry right
They
now.
brought the motor pump hose back.
Hopefully they checked to make sure it was at least wet.
A little rev.
All right, here we go.
Manhasset fades a little bit outside. Now he straightens it out. Hard break.
Waters and hose. Steve Gavino.
And we're on the.
And he hits it. All right.
I didn't think he left him in a bad spot at the hydrant. Again, I thought
Not bad at all.
I thought the hydrant man got off and got his weight going forward a little bit.
I thought the truck sounded real good, for all things considered.
The truck looked great. And for a new driver, he really gave it. He went to the cones.
Manhasset Lakeville 16.07, 16.
And Manhasset, again, with a little different hose lay, but real good water through their hose.
He drove that thing hard to the track. I mean, the water's real good here anyway. I mean, they're gonna have to test the real water now.
The equipment.
And let's see what the real water time is now after they set it at
Yeah, I think that's the key, Billy. I agree.
469. I think was what we said.
Yeah.
I didn't write it. I didn't get
Someone
it.
said they had 425 through Westbury's hose or something.
Hey, this is the time to find out what you got and how it matches up. I mean, this is the drill to do it. There's
If
no
those
doubt
kids
about it.
get it on at 425, I'll have to get my my other hose out.
No one's ever seen that.
No.
It's a little too small.
Yeah. If I was a driver, I'd be in the SDA.
You'd be the president.
Yeah, so good to have you back here, Artie. How was Florida? Florida was good, huh?
Florida was excellent. Wish I was still there. It's beautiful.
Wow. But hey, you got to work. Duty calls.
Yeah.
As president of the Titan group here.
This little holdup might send me to work right here, right now.
Oh, no. Well, you got to leave?
Yeah. I was going to try to squeeze out the next one, but I don't know with this delay if that's going to happen.
Yeah, Billy, we might be solo for the last couple, unless Twan joins us.
Yeah, so low that they don't want to hear us.
So low, you were looking for the SDA?
No, I'll never be that low. I mean, any organization that Darryl Ronaldo is the president of. I mean, how reputable can that be?
So they were having a meeting in a church last night in town of Babylon or something. Did you see that in the group?
Who did?
There's a little picture in the group. There was an SDA on a sign down in.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. So what's going on right now, people, is we have 3 officials on the track. They test. They click the water as it hits the hydrant and goes out the tip of the nozzle. They deemed that Westbury was pretty close to the timed water of the day. So you have to be, 15 hundredths faster than the time?
I think 10.
Or 10 hundredths. So and if you're faster than that, then you're thrown out as your hose is too fast. So what's going on right now is they're gonna test the original county hose.
Farmingville has been called to the carpet too. So you got Farmingville and Westbury, but Westbury's they're playing shuffle the hose today.
Oh yeah, Farmingville. There you go. So it's 12:30 first place right now. 12:76 second. 12:85 third. 13 flat is fourth, and 13:08 for Farmingville. Yeah, so both those teams are in the money.
So now they're going to test the association hose first, correct?
Yep, correct. You test that, and that gives you the baseline. And
See
then
if I can get in there and give you some numbers, boys.
And then what happens after that is, so now they'll run water through this hose first, get it wet, then they're going to drain it, and they take one shot through it. And whatever that number is, they record it in the truck. Then they'll hook up Westbury's hose, same thing. They'll flow water through it, drain it, they get their one shot, and the same thing will happen with Farmanville's. First time this year I think we've been doing this, yes? I can't remember us doing it earlier this year. I mean, they had some hoses pulled, but we really didn't, those teams didn't pan out, so we didn't have to test them. So here we go here, and we got Lenny on the track. He's got his, Lenny's got one of the best clocks out there. And they flow the water through. Now they got to drain it out.
So I don't even know if they took a number on that, but I had 75 on my watch. They were really just wetting the hose.
No, yeah, it's the wet in the hose one right there, yeah. Now this will be the, they got to drain it twice because draining it twice so it does so much more to the hose. Yeah, this is one of those things that slows the tournament down. We try to avoid.
Slamming the brakes.
Moving right along here. Nice day here. It's warm out, but sun's been behind the clouds, so people aren't sweating. They're not dying on the track yet.
Yeah, it's actually semi-comfortable out here, guys, with this cloud cover. It's just enough. And, this is a little break for everybody in the stands. Go back and get a bite to eat. Use the facilities.
Sure thing. On the north side of the track, they put up another awning like they had last week at Central Islip. See it over there, I'm sure. Not quite the crowd we had last week, but plenty of room in the stands. Come on down, say hello. A lot of people left to go back to the stands, get a hamburger right now.
Tougher to gauge here, too, because you got people sitting on both sides instead of one side. So
exactly.
Crowd probably pretty similar, right?
Yeah, great track. I mean, it's a good facility here. Best one in Nassau County by far, that's for sure. And one of the best ones in the state. I mean, like we say, for a Nassau County tournament, good hose track. Not so much on the pump there. Like usually we go to the Suffolk County tracks. It's not so much a hose, but they got the motor pump times, All
right, guys. Now they've got it drained.
All right.
Now we will do it officially.
This is the official one. Now they put the the testing nozzle on, which has a trigger at the end, which automatically shuts the time down.
And then what's the rule? They could go one down on the timed hose.
So whatever it's going to time out now,
Right.
and then they get to go one down.
All right.
So
So
now-
if it should test out at, let's say, 470, they could go to 60 and be good. 59 is a problem.
That's actually 1500ths.
Yeah, 15 on.
15 down, Chris?
Yeah, 15
Okay.
down.
So they're pulling it pretty much at 10 then.
So theoretically, if this hose tests too fast, like we had upstate at the Point Pleasant drill last year, we'd have to rerun the contest, no?
You guys could probably get the official time from the scorekeepers up there when they get it. So
No, that's incorrect. So no matter what our official time is here, the contest
over.
is done.
It's already over.
The
Okay.
contest is finished. Whatever this comes in right here, even if it's fast,
You're just resetting.
Oh,
that's our.
'cause-
We're not even going to reset.
Right.
Actually, they might reset
could
and then
reset it, yeah.
test. But the bottom line is that the
Right.
contest will not be rerun at this point.
And Point Pleasant was during
no,
the
but this
contest
is for
last year. Okay.
testing hose, Chris, for testing
no.
the other teams.
I was just talking
No, I
about
get it. Yeah, but,
if the water's
I'm
too
just saying,
fast.
even if it's too fast right now, it doesn't mean that we're going to run the contest again.
Oh, no, I got you.
Right, yeah. If it's out of tolerance, they're
You
just
have to
going to reset it.
Here we go.
Anticipation,
Dun, dun, dun.
building. Give it to us, Lenny, as soon as they let you know. All right.
We don't have any music for this?
Well, the guys will get
Yeah,
it probably on the
where's
arch.
where's the noisemaker today?
You could get it from Chris Perry, probably the quickest.
There we go. On cue. I tell you, this guy's getting good in the truck.
Sorry.
Perfect.
A little loud.
Ah, who isn't? We're all loud up here.
Yeah.
Say it loud, say it proud.
A shout out to a couple of CI junior hobos today helping out Chris. That would be Mike and Brendan in a trailer,
Yeah. Good job on that.
learning the ropes and helping out.
Brandon. But yeah, absolutely. Mike and Brandon Kraft, they came out with me this morning at 7 a.m., sleepy-eyed, picked them up. We got out here, started setting everything up, and they're giving us a great hand. We got Stephen McCarroll today, too, as well in the truck.
Yeah, see, Mac does a good job every week. We see him out there. Hey, last week's people were pretty good, too. They were good, too, Chris. Who did we have last week?
We had
sure.
Sierra Chasen with us the last a couple of weeks, actually.
Yep. Yeah, she was dynamite.
And, we've got a good team.
So now,
Good group.
what are we doing at the hydrant now?
I don't know what's going on, guys. I'll be honest. It's 150 feet away. You going to make me walk, Art?
Be the first time.
You may not have you might not have reception down there.
I don't know
Robert.
what. Yeah, no, I think I would, but I don't know what the issue is. A little bit of confusion here.
I think Kenny wants to put the adapter on, like he's supposed to here.
Looks like it could be an issue. Is it an issue with the battery down there?
Something wrong with the with the wagon there.
Oy.
Oy vey.
Yeah,
It's like they're playing with something with the electronics of the wagon back by the hydrant. So I don't know if it's something with the switch at the stick. Now we're hearing they're good.
All right. Here we go. We'll give you that number as soon as we get it.
Hey, so since we have a break. Oh, go ahead, Len.
I got 79 on my watch. Let's see what they get.
76.
476, they're saying in the truck.
76 in the truck.
Okay. So now that means, doing the math here, that if a team runs 461, they
They're
get
out.
to keep their time.
Well, yeah, 60 and under, they're out.
60 or under would be a no time at that point. And the reason, again, we do this is just to make sure that everybody's playing with the same level of equipment, right? We want the best nozzle man and the best hydro man to win BNC hose, and maybe the best driver.
So
But-
everyone really has the same equipment.
Well, that's the goal here, right? And so if a team runs very, very competitively in the contest, that's how they get pulled, and then we just check their stuff. It's very simple. But while we're getting ready to test the Westbury, right? Westbury's going to go first, guys. Is that right?
I'm not sure. But I mean, what Chris is trying to say is, obviously, if you can get the water to go through your hose faster than your competitors, which I have no idea how people do that,
It's an advantage.
but it would be an advantage to your team.
That's why we time the stuff, and that's what it is. That's the same in any sport you go into. Doesn't matter,
Len.
drag racing, this race in NASCAR. We have rules out there to ensure that everything's done on the level.
Len, where were you at practice? You didn't go to practice that week in St. James when they did it? Must have been in Florida or something.
I don't know. It's a little foggy. Long time ago.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So since we have a little break in the action here, I will take a minute to let everybody know to head over to the live chat and click the link that I'm going to post up right now, and that will get you the opportunity to be one of our super fans.
Yeah.
And that is the best way to let us know that you're happy with what we're doing right now, that you enjoy watching this silliness. You can also just click that join button that's on the screen if you're watching on YouTube. But we do have a few new super fans as well as supporters. I want to give them a quick shout out.
All right, here we go.
We have RPFDX First.
Who?
Oh, wait a minute. And I got an email.
Oh, and an email. Maybe that's a new one.
We have Jumpy. We got Joe Rizzo and Justin Kiki upgraded to superfans. So, guys, this
Justin
is for
Kiki.
you, superfans.
Whoa. They get the triple.
Hey, Chris.
Yo.
Last week, prior to the tournament starting, I introduced you to a gentleman named Jim from North Carolina.
Yep.
Said he started with the Hempstead Junior Flukes.
Yep.
I don't know. Did you announce him last week? He told me he was making a nice donation.
We actually sent him home and told him log in, and he's going to log in. And he's probably watching today, I would assume.
All right. Shout out to Jim from North Carolina.
Yeah, Jim, absolutely.
Hey,
and also, I want to give a quick shout out to my buddy Stan Roberts, who's watching at home. He's one of our super fans as well. Stan, thank you. This is for you too, pal.
Yeah, so Jim was kind of starstruck when he met me, Chris. He wanted to take a picture with me with the microphone. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you want me to sign that?
Yeah, he don't get it. Yeah.
No, it was
Well,
it was very
They wanted your autograph,
to
Lenny?
see. Very nice to see.
got your
No, he wanted a picture with me, though. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, my gosh.
My head got 3 sizes bigger than it already is. So.
Huge, too.
Thank
Two,
you.
that's pretty damn big.
Just to get back to the track here, Farmingville will be tested first. They just
Farmingville
wet their
first.
hose.
And again, we're looking 461 would be legal hose. That would be they would be able to keep their run. Anything faster than that would get them a no time at this point. So we're going to keep the anticipation here.
So hey, if you're at home right now and you got some burgers on the grill, go tend to them. It's going to be a couple minutes here before we get back to live racing.
Yeah. And again, if you are one of our super fans and you are watching from home, hey, Rob Cazzetto just joined in as a supporter, and I just saw Rob. And let me tell you,
Isn't he busy?
I know. He made a small adjustment, and I'm not going to blow him up, but I'm a big fan. I already told him I'm a big fan. I'll leave it at that. Okay, pal. But thank you for throwing us a couple of bucks. It's $1.99 if you're watching at home. You get a nice little icon next to your name here on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. But please throw us a couple of dollars, and all of that money goes back directly into the broadcast, into our media team, and improving the show so that you guys can watch from home if you can't make it to the drill.
Yeah, how about that, Rob? Because that just runs a nozzle shot 5 minutes ago, and here he is donating money.
Absolutely.
That is fantastic.
Mike Adams on Facebook saying he can't wait for states, and I cannot wait either. This is probably one of the it's not a coin flip, it's a dice roll, it's roulette, right, for who's going to take home the championship this year. It is wide open. We have obviously a few teams in the lead, but I think it's going to be a real messy drill, which usually makes for a very entertaining show, right?
It could be a lot of fun. I was just throwing some numbers around here. I was just looking at Suffolk County total points for the year right now, and it's a shootout up top of the top. Those top 3 teams: North Lindenhurst, CI, Islip. 117 for North Lindy, 107 CI, 115 for Islip, and 74 for West Sayville. So that just shows the amount of points these 4 teams have garnered through those sort of 4 tournaments so far this year that count for Suffolk County points.
I would say that one, you said 150 for third place Central Islip,
115
right?
was
115.
second, 117, 107.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. I had something.
Billy, I don't have a score sheet in front of me. What place is Farmingville in at this point?
They're in 5th right now with a 13
place, so
if they get knocked out, then that brings in, I'll find out who it is. If one of the teams gets knocked out, obviously, it'll bring in your 6th place team.
So here we go. This is the official one.
The 1347 West Hempstead.
I got 53. This is going to be close, boys.
5-7 is the official number.
That's going to be a no time.
Yeah, so they're out
What
right
did
now.
I hear? 57?
So that's going to be a no time for Farmingville.
So the Bandits trying to steal 1 point there. It's not going to happen. See what I did there?
Yeah, we got it. Ha ha.
Come on, I thought that was witty.
No, that was really,
they overbid.
that was for Farmingville only because I'm buddies with them, and
Oh,
they
okay.
better slow their hose down
So you
or
were
just
picking on
drop it
my
off
joke.
at Central Islip. Sorry, guys. So Farmingville with that fifth place run is going to have a no time now. Their hose just a little too fast. Hey, Paul Smith checking in as a New York State Fire Department drill team supporter. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, buddy.
So that's 1 down, 1 to go. They'll take Farmingville's hose off, and Westbury will lay out theirs and wet it and test the turtles.
Hello.
You know, guys, it is such a fine line. You want good water through your hose, and we're talking hundredths of a second here. You know, what are they? They're 400ths of a second too quick through almost 150 feet of hose. I mean, we're so precise here, but it is to keep an even playing field, so it is necessary. Looks like I am solo right now as Billy's playing on his cell phone and Artie's doing his thing. Paul's down here with the rules committee.
We got Jumpy checking in on the YouTube comments. He says Irish hose. And no, that would be short hose, actually, not fast hose, just to be clear.
That's a whole different ballgame, short hose.
Yeah.
Now, Chris, as you know, if
Yeah.
you have good, tight hose, you would tend to keep it a little longer so the water still flies through it, and
Yeah,
it
let's just eliminate
stretches it out a little bit.
like we're like skirting around an analogy here. So let's throw that all the way. Let's just talk about the hose itself. I know what you're saying. Oh man, I got an email again, guys. Hang
We
on.
heard.
Sorry. But yeah, if that hose is real good, which it is here, the truth is this: there isn't a lot of tracks that are going to run as fast in the contest as it does here in Hempstead, which is why we refer to Hempstead here as Disneyland, right? It seems like every team can run can run like a 7 and can run a low 12 when it comes to the speed contest, B hose and C hose. So really, this is one of the few tracks where it seems like teams who have hose that would not be legal really get exposed, right, Lenny? It becomes pretty obvious at that point that those teams, and again, we're talking about hundredths of a second here, so this was not necessarily a conscious decision by teams. Rather, this is just hose that they've been running with for a while, and it's just within less than a tenth of a second illegal here. You know?
Len, what's the story going on right down there right now? We're not going to test Westbury's hose, but what's going on?
Lenny's still getting the size up here. I'm looking at him on the camera. It looks like Westbury's walking off the track, and I wonder if this has something to do with.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing, Chris, is, and this is all unofficial. This is word of mouth. So apparently, the hydrant man was never told that he had to bring his hose to the timing truck after their actual run when they were deemed to possibly have fast hose. So he went back to the camp with it, and it was discovered after that he did that. Now, for some reason, Westbury's hose is not on the track. It's over at the timing truck, and I don't know if they're going to give him a time.
Hose has been tested. Farmingville's hose has tested fast, and they are disqualified from the event. Westbury's hose was unable to be tested. They are also.
There you go. There's the explanation. Pretty much what I was getting at. Because one of the hoses disappeared, they are saying, nope, you are out.
You know, now who told just saying.
Well, you know,
I know.
Supposedly the hydrant man's kind of new, didn't know.
Yeah, they're all new.
Did the officials talk to him? I don't know. None of us were down there. I mean, the officials obviously have to inform them and ideally enforce that you don't walk away with it. Again, I wasn't down there. I don't know how it went down.
Listen, I'm sure that I'm understating this, but I know the Cornells, and I would imagine that we're going to have a protest filed before we wrap up this contest here, because
Well, you got to protest. There's nothing there to protest.
why not? I mean, let's talk about which official told your team member that he's got to bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would. I mean,
How is that in the book, Billy? You got a book up there, I think, if you want to flip through. I don't know how all that reads.
No idea.
Did he defiantly say, I'm not giving you my hose and walk away?
I'm very
or-
sure that those kids.
It sounds like he
There's
wasn't.
not one defiant bone in their bodies. I know that.
Again, I would want to know if I'm too fast right now. Just test it anyway. But yes, Danny Cornell has his book out right under the arch, talking to our
And we
own
don't
Paul
protest, by the
Susskind.
way, Chris.
So
What's that, buddy?
We never protest.
No, never.
What have we ever protested? we haven't been good enough to protest in years. Not even joking. No, we're not Manhasset.
All right, so while we're sorting that out, why don't
Let's go to
we're gonna
commercial,
let's
yeah.
do a little
Yeah.
commercial break, okay? We'll come back. We'll talk a little more racing. We'll talk a little bit more about what's playing out right now. Definitely a little bit of inside baseball, but if you've been on the track before, if you've been between these white lines, definitely some interesting things going on, and we'll try to fill you in as that happens.
All right, we'll be right back.
Do a little break, and we'll come right back.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated for your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
All right, and we're back. We are getting ready for the B-Hose contest. I'm just jumping back in here to give everybody a chance once again to check in on the chat, whether you're on Facebook, on YouTube, or on Twitch. Give us a shout. Let us know where you're watching from. We have a good family at this point watching every week from all around the country, all around the world. And we've got a bit of a drill coming in together here. A little bit of a debate that's happening here. We don't have an update yet. We have Lenny and Billy on the job to tell us what's going on. Is the Westbury Turtles had their hose pulled and was supposed to be tested, and one of their lengths was removed from the track. And so at that point, they gave them a no time because their hose couldn't be tested. Obviously, if you brought it back to your truck and then came over and said, yeah, this is my hose, that wouldn't be super reliable. I know what I would do. I know which hose I would show up if they told me to bring back my hose. But that being said, there is still a conversation happening with that. So we're seeing what happens at that point. But otherwise, teams are getting ready to go here. So Tommy Wasmer checking in on YouTube saying, let's go already. I agree, Tom. Let's go already. What are we doing? Yeah, we are still sorting out the C-Hose contest, as we said. Just to give you a quick review of what we've seen so far today. Mike Adams checking in from Beaufort, South Carolina with that beautiful Axes icon next to his name because he's a super fan. Thanks, Mike. Roberto Gines checking in saying, go Frogs. I'm a Frogs fan myself. I'm in the FWO, the Frog World Order. Ooh, just a second. And if you did not hear earlier, we are running today's Hempstead Invite, but we're also completing a few contests here for the results of the Nassau County Drill as well. We've got a lot of leg trophies to hand out for that, so you'll hear that mentioned throughout the broadcast. Just scrolling back for a second for today's drill, Islip Wolves with a 6:29. That's going to be our best run of 2021. Central Islip. They did. Okay, we have a move the equipment, so it looks like we're going to continue on and get going with B-Hose now. The lights are all set. So, yeah, 6:29 by Islip Wolves took first place today. 6:33 by Central Islip took second place. Those runs back-to-back are the first and second best run of the year. 6:35 by Central Islip, holding that number one slot up until today. Obviously, things are heating up in three-man ladder, and you know that that's when when things are getting serious. When we're in August, when we're in crunch time, is when we really start seeing those three-man ladder times come down. North Belmore, South Hempstead, Carl Place rounded out the top five. Over into B ladder, we saw the North Belmore Rinky Dinks run their team record with a 5:20. And that run would be our sixth best run of 2021. A really solid shot, really smooth. So North Belmore took 5 there. Islip took 4, snuck in and took 4, with Lindenhurst, West Hempstead, and Farmingville taking a point as well. Moving over to to C ladder, we saw the Islip Wolves with an 8:84, and that 8:84 also is our number one time for 2021. Prior to that, you saw we've only had 2 other 8s run this season. 8:92 by the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers at West Sayville, and an 8:96 by Central Islip at Lindenhurst, that first drill of the year. So 8:84 is exactly the kind of time you want to be putting up as we head into the New York State Championship. Oyster Bay with a very solid 9:14 for second place, and then Lindenhurst, North Lindenhurst, and West Hempstead taking 3, 2, and 1 points respectively. After that, C-Hose. And you saw a very, very sweet shot by the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers at 1:2.30, 12:30. Oh. Yeah, I know. Then Islip once again with a 12:76. Maybe not their best shot, but guess what? 4 points, and that's all that counts. And then Oyster Bay, Westbury, and Farmingville rounding out the top 5, but then we got the Farmingville no time, and it looks like the Westbury no time, and we're going to hear those results right now, so pay attention.
In first place with 5 points, the time of 12.30. Number 5, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 19, Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 9, Oyster Bay. Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, West Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point, number 4, North Babylon.
Hey, North Babylon scoring a point, first one of the year for them.
So we saw the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers run that 12:30. That is the number one time for 2021. Prior to that, we saw the Central Islip Hobos run a 12:38 in West Sable. So that means that for 3 out of the 4 contests today, with the exception of B-Ladder, we saw the number 1 time of 2021 get run on this track right in front of us, which is exactly what we want to see as we get into New York State Championship weekend. So I would expect to see the same kind of money shots here in the B-Hose contest. And we'll see what happens with hose as well. Obviously, a couple of those teams getting their hose pulled. But anyway, just to summarize where we're at right now, you've got Islip with 18, North Belmore in second place right now with 8 points, and North Lindy and Oyster Bay tied up with 7 points in third and fourth, and then Lindenhurst with 3 points in B-Ladder, 3 points in C-Ladder with 6 points right now. Just sitting outside the top 5, Central Islip with 4, West Hempstead with 3. But we're going to actually have to do a little correction on the results, Steve, now that we've got those no times. Okay, it is fixed. All right, give me just a second. So.
Oh, they're great.
But just to touch on what Chris said, the team's really peaking at the right time of year here in August, 2 weeks out from the big one. It's good to see. It's good for competition. It's good for each team. And it's good for us as fans to watch.
Agreed. And so I will put in the chat real quick here a nice little link so you can see those results. Should have that in just a second. You click on that. That's going to send you over to our website, and you can see the results as they're coming in. We're giving those a nice live update. So take a peek at that. And Steve, I'll tell you if you actually... We still got Westbury and Farmingville on the... okay. All right.
Now, Westbury and Farmingville do not get their hose back to run B-hose, so they have to substitute in something else. They'll get it back at the end of the day.
And that makes a lot of sense, Lenny, right? Hey, listen, if you've got hose that did not pass the test, we're not going to hand it back to you to go run another contest with it, right? I mean, that seems to be a pretty common sense approach.
It does, but we're talking 0.03 of a second. You know, hose can change. I don't know. I see it both ways. But most teams do have extra hose, so they'll substitute something in. It won't be nearly as good, I don't think, as what they just tried to run.
I believe that they're actually able to take the couplings off of that hose, right?
If they want, but now
you don't want to cut your hose up.
Cutting the hose, that's borderline great. So
this is also true, but if you were in love with that coupling, if you were
maybe the Hydroman or the nozzle
Hydroman really loved that coupling. He's got to have that coupling right there. The rule book does say that you could go over to the timing truck and you can take that coupling off of the hose that is now illegal and go put it on a different length of hose. So,
and folks, putting a coupling on a hose is no minor task. A lot of teams do have a portable coupling, a fixer or whatever you call that damn machine, but it's not an easy
Well, we have
task.
a shot here. Let me run down
an expander.
There you go. There you go. I haven't had to use one in a while.
Let me run down the blue sheet for you on the Nassau County part.
Please.
Top 5 for the Nassau County.
I'm going to get it from Chris Perry. Just put that mic out near the PA.
Second place, 4 points, West Hempstead. Third place, 3 points, Levittown. Fourth place, 2 points, Manhasset Lakeville. Fifth place, 1 point, Carl Place.
So total points right now after C-hose for the Nassau County, 14 for West Hempstead, 10 North Belmore, 9 Oyster Bay, 8 South Hempstead, and 6 for the Frogs.
Pretty tight.
All right, getting ready for a B-hose contest. North Babylon on the line right now, slapping some high fives, getting ready to go.
The next contest,
Back to racing.
the Total Hose Class B.
That was a pretty big break.
For official recording is 15 seconds. State record, 7.55, held by West Hempstead. Track record, 7.38, held by Patchell. Up to the light, number 4, the North Babylon Tail Draggers.
All right, so we'll get back in the flow with North Babylon on the line.
North
I don't know if you
Babylon.
have any numbers. Have they put up anything this year, Bill?
Babylon just picked up a point today, first point of the year for them in any contest, in the C-hose contest after those 2 disqualifications. With that 1440, North Babylon 931 last week, 921 the week before that, so they're heading in the right direction. Here we go.
Nice job. Get water in the hose. Does a nice job putting water in the hose up at the top. Nozzle on. Oh, if he would have hit it with that first blast, they'd be really happy.
You would have had that 8.
Took 2 shots to get the nozzle on after a 295 stick.
Would have had a shot at that 8 if he hits that clean.
I agree.
Time for North Babylon, 9.31.
Definitely.
9:31.
The North Babylon host team. I thought you said it earlier today, Billy, during ladders, that the North Babylon host team coming around.
They are, definitely. Looks like you give me a little more gas. I think wouldn't hurt them there.
You think about where they came from since the beginning of the year. You know, I know they've had a lot to do with their trucks and trying to get them right, but
They started with a whole bunch of letters at Lindenhurst and half letters and half numbers at the next one, and they're definitely on the right track here.
scoring a point.
And they're not really worried about hose at this point. The water's really not flowing through that great, but that's okay. Right now, they're not ready for that. Next year, then you start looking at that issue.
All right, North Lindy on the line, 7 points on the day here, 12:30. That big heavy shot. I want to see what Kevin Connell's going to do here. He had a great run going here at the Joe Hunter and blew off Kevin at the top, and that would have been a monster shot.
Yes.
He dropped him. That was a 225 handle I think we had at the Joe that day.
They're coming off a big shot, 12:30 in C hose, but still, I mean, Islip's they're just a machine right now.
But
right?
here we go. I want to see this machine right here. I want to hear a heavy 7 right now. Let's take a shot at some big numbers here.
Tracks theirs. You know, this you get that hydrant. It's deceiving, this hydrant, because when you get to the coupling, it's basically right on the curb. So the timing equipment, because of the curb, is on the track. So you really got to monitor where you're taking off the line. They're out a little bit, and I think I agree with it. Oh yeah, what a nose! Man, up at the top, Scott Dreesen with a lot of mo. Nozzle on. Oh,
Nice looking shot right there. That's going to be a nice one.
That wasn't the smoothest connection for Kevin Kinley, but he got it on. It's going to be like a 7-9 guy.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 7.80.
780.
Wow.
780. Great
780.
looking shot.
And you're right,
there.
Lenny. It wasn't the prettiest with Kevin putting it on, and he just nicks the bottom left corner of the
Yeah,
flat.
he just caught it. 244 open, 4-4.
Good looking.
Like I said, Kevin was a little sloppy getting it on, but it did go on the first time. 244 stick, 475 is what I had through their hose, so that's all good.
Yeah, curled that into his chest, but when he brought it down, he didn't waste any time hitting that target. 780, best shot of the year by far for the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers right there.
You think about the water on there. Scott Rice drives him great up at the top, Lenny. I mean, he lets him off with momentum in the right spot so that he had enough time to have a little hiccup.
Woo! What kind of sick time you get there, Lenny?
He had 44, right?
44.
44. So not the same drop he had at the Joe, but hey, Kevin got it on up top, and 780. You got to be happy with that one. That's a good time to beat right there.
You run a 244 here. You're doing a really nice job, because the way the water is going to kick through the hose, you got to give those guys a half a second up there at the top.
All right, here come the Frogs on the line right now, looking for a 7 here. They're hunting for one right now.
I can't put my finger on it, but again, Kevin just looked a little awkward getting the nozzle on, but it went on, so that's
He's
all that
been
counts.
a little unorthodox a couple times this year, curling it up and looking down at it, but
Guys, that 780 is our number 2 best shot this year in 2021. Number 2.
woo! Second best shot of the year. So like I said, we're heating up here, getting ready for the state tournament.
At the hydrant, Junior. He put it. He just didn't get the click turn. I thought he alligator armed it. His arm came in, right? It wasn't extended when he got to the hydrant. I thought it was dropped back enough. But he just looked like, sometimes when you alligator, your ass is coming around before you get your arm out, and that seems like to be what happened.
Yeah, I think he was thinking it was on before it was on.
Time for ball place. 11.86. 11.86.
Look, Geddes drove a nice shot right there for him.
Them well, I really do.
Up to the right is number 7. The Levittown Rebels.
Too bad. Left the nozzle team in a good spot up there and everything.
What was that, an 11 what?
1186.
1186.
That goes on the blue
pink.
sheet.
1186 on
Hey, they're first in the county right now. All right.
There they go.
And the Rebels on the line after their 3-point effort on the county sheet.
Yeah.
1509. Al Williams, one of the... He'd be in the Short Hydroman Association if they had one of those. Been doing it for a long, long time here for these Rebels.
About 350 people watching at home right now. We want to welcome you all.
Hey, everybody.
Check out those that join button. Smash that like button. Make sure you help us out. We got almost 2,000 followers on YouTube. So please, if you haven't, hit the follow button, join button, subscribe button. Give us a hit on that, and let's get us over 2,000 by the time we hit the state drill, please.
Yeah, let's get it up there. Come on, people. Tell your friends.
Yeah,
Tell your friends.
We need some new media shirts, right, Billy? These things are getting old. They're wearing out. Tell them people to donate.
I don't even have stains on this one.
Shrinking.
I don't even have stains on this one. So there.
They won't give you
I
mustard
have
up
something
here.
to tell you.
I want bright yellow
Not
this
quite
time.
sure how to say this.
All
I'm
right.
fat.
Sorry.
Water's hit.
This is going to
now.
be tight. Nope, didn't make it. A little long in the breakdown here.
Look at that headset. This one's dying. Doesn't working well. Oh wait, maybe I'm back. Hold on. Just leave it here in case I need it.
Maybe turn that off. Just
317 stick for the Rebels. But Chuck just didn't get him there in enough time, I don't think. A little long in the break.
17-20. That is in overtime on the pink.
And a 17-26 on the blue. All right, Hicksville going to be running this contest.
Guys with your pink and blue up there. It's like a gender reveal.
Yeah. Lenny, you're not allowed to say gender reveal anymore.
Oh, you can't
It's
even say that now?
2021. They're just birthing people that birth
Yes.
humans, I guess.
We had an it.
There's no more men and women.
So if I had a hybrid, I'd have to have like a purple up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Celebrating the birthday. Or
Everything's
the birth-
hybrid.
We had a baby it yesterday.
Yeah.
Healthy.
We have to wait till it's old enough to
The world is going so well with this
claim
new.
itself. Yeah. Hicks on the line. Marty Evans, Peter Abs at the Hydrant team. Joe Kelly, Zach DeFonzio up top. DeFonzo. Hey, DeFonz. Hey.
And this is the Hicks' first run of B-Hose for 2021. Is that right, Billy? That's what I got.
They ran in overtime at the North Belmore Invite.
Nope, there you go.
But yeah, good to see him out here. And like I said, Bobby Lang never wanted to be chicken with that truck.
No.
He's gonna give him a shot. Yeah, no Doug Chiz on this shot. He's letting the young guys do it. Good for him. Save your body, Doug.
See how they do. Bringing it in at the hydrant. Giving him running room. Got fast legs. Oh, he just goes underneath. I like how he attacked it. Just went underneath. Didn't get a set of his plant foot down there. Kind of ran through it. When you're that far back.
I love how he dropped the hydrant team, but had they hit, the Niles didn't know they had a chance.
Nope.
He really backed off on the top end.
10-18.
10-18.
10-18.
That's first place, right, in the county.
First place in the Nassau side.
The officials will be pulling Hicksville's hose. Please bring your hose to the timing truck.
Well, now they announce that stuff.
That's a bad idea. Having these two tournaments, because
Nice.
that's pulled for the county.
So, again,
I mean, if it was county points, and they should have pulled some other teams that they were thinking about pulling that weren't good on the pink sheet. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
so the pedestrians around me everywhere from 458 to 463 there for Hicksville's water through their hose.
Yeah, when they reset the water, it was 476.
Oh, so that's
the-
official, Paul? That's what
Yeah.
they're working off
Yeah,
of?
that's what they said. Yeah.
Because
Oyster Bay Teddy's boys.
So we use a 476 now or a 469 original.
476.
So now we're at 476.
Yeah, so
All right.
when you look at Farmanville, they put their water through in 458, and they're walking off, because they were basing it on
469.
69.
Right. Not the first shot through. Yeah.
And it was 76 at that point.
All right. So here's Oyster Bay, 1285 off that last C-hole shot. 7 points in the last two contests. So they're on their way. Let's see if Darryl can keep the momentum going here. Give him a shot. Jackson's always been a little rough with that first step getting off on the B-rig here.
Right, a little weird.
He's been getting better, though, the last couple of tournaments. So let's see if he can throw one down right here for
They're
him.
down by 5 in the Nassau County drill.
They ran an 850 last week at the CI Invite, just out of the money, but not a bad-looking run. And there were some heavy shots last week at CI. I mean,
Yeah.
that contest, the top 4 teams are divided by 11
Yeah.
hundredths. Wow.
High as Oyster Bay. At the hydrant. Oh, boy! He stuck it! Oh.
Stick it here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, he's
Just
right.
misses the target.
That's going to be their best time of the year, though.
Blue,
They might go again.
blue track on the thing.
259 stick there. That run was looking real good. But
I'll tell you what.
Nozzle man tipped over and no first water.
8.25. 8.25.
That had 7 written all over it.
Yeah, that's a good solid 7 if he can hit that target right away. Still their best run of the year before this 850 a couple of weeks ago, but I'm sure they're not 100% satisfied, even though that's their best run of the year.
Listen, 825 right there, but that hydrant stops him.
Central Islip Harbors.
He was shooting from his hip. When he watches that video, he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. He hits the hydrant. Basically, he was past it, and he had the coupling in his hip. And it just, thankfully, he was close enough to the hydrant where it catches it, and he was able to throw the stick.
I tell you what's funny about racing here at Hempstead is that crazy hydrant hit right there, where you're affecting the lay of the hose, would actually damage the overall time at other tracks, right, Paul? At Central Islip, at Lindenhurst. But here, Hempstead has a tendency to resolve all of those issues. So even the sloppiest, chunkiest hit, like that one was a tough, sloppy hit, that still is going to give you an incredible water out and give the nozzle man
It actually
a chance to run
helps
a
him.
big shot.
It actually helps him sometimes.
Yeah.
Gives him the opportunity in B hose, not so much C, but B. All right, here come the CI Hobos. Hobos got to get back on it. They start the day with a 33 and 3-man with 4 points, and since then hasn't been so good. At the hydrant. Water in the hose. Up at the top, right on top of it. Nozzle on, waiting. Oh! It's probably a better looking shot than it was. You think it is because he left him so nice at the top.
Yeah, it's a low 8.
Awesome bottom drop.
8.12. 8.12.
That's good. That is then maybe that weight had something to do with the hose there. Maybe we saw. I'm a little surprised by all that.
Remember, the water went to 476.
Right, Paul, and you had a real good eye on that. 270 at the hydrant, so he had a little extra running to get in there. Good water through the hose. I had around 67, and that gives you the 8-1.
Yeah, I would say, Paul, we've talked a lot about how Scott Letizia likes to make that right hand. It was on purpose.
Yeah.
He likes to make that right hand cut, which I believe is a lot harder to do in B-hose, especially here. The track doesn't necessarily stop as great in B-hose anyway, so you gotta do it with a lot of momentum. But it almost seemed like he didn't take a straight line path to the hydrant. It was more of
rounded it in.
He took extra steps to get there.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It was more in the drop and in his approach.
Well, like I said, this hydrant, it's deceiving. It's probably, it looks like that coupling's on the curb, but it's a little bit further off, and you run out that line in the middle of the track, and you're going to all of a sudden pick up 2 more steps.
Yeah, it's not quite as far back as Hagerman's is, but it is back a little bit.
Yeah, more than you think. It's deceiving. And the problem here is that the curb throws you out even further into the track than you'd want to be if you go off the curb. South Hempstead.
All right, Mike Spence, that's what you can do.
Drives it in there like he's run on this course.
Didn't fool around there. It's
up
got
at
water
the top.
in
They're
the
going
hose.
to get busy. Oh, my God, Lenny. I thought he had it on.
It was right there. He had it.
He got the target. The target's up.
I missed it. I missed
outta
it.
here.
Wow.
Wait a second here. I want to watch this on video.
Was that out of the tip? Was that out of the tip of the nozzle on it?
8.99.
I'm telling you.
I never
That
seen
couldn't have been out of the tip.
Hold on.
Never seen that before. So just to.
That was
Let's go to the replay, Chris.
I don't know. I've never seen it. So if you're watching at home, he obviously missed. That was a very wet nozzle connection there, right?
Yeah, but I thought he had it on.
And
So Paul's getting a chance to watch it right now. I can't at 8.99. I can't imagine that the nozzle tip hit it. That it would have been
No.
a flow once it blew off.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened there.
I don't either.
I thought it was a better looking shot than that if they hit out the nozzle tip. It should have been a faster time than 8.99.
I think somebody had an AR-15 up in the stands and just took a long shot.
The guy with the paintball was a little late.
that is a grassy knoll up there, so it is possible.
I mean, that was just weird.
Yeah, that was. I don't think I've ever seen that. We We're going to save that on replay for you, everybody, and we're going to play that as soon as we get a chance on the YouTube channel.
Yeah,
we'll give you that quick view and just
I
see
tried
what the
to
heck
watch
that
a
was
replay
about.
of it. It's too hard to determine. I mean, if the nozzle's not on, you're not supposed to get a time.
He might have done the old, garden hose thumb over the end.
Yeah, put your thumb on it.
Can you expand that?
265 was the stick on that, by the way. So great job at the top end.
Here comes Westbury down the track.
Water's on him. Oh, he just tickles it. Man, this looks like a forgiven target now that we're talking about it. Let me get my glasses. Hold on. I want to see it again, Nick.
Time for Westbury, 8.86.
So 886. I missed the stick there, boys, but nice clean run.
Up to the right, number 13. The Farmingville Bandits.
Yeah, best run of the year right there for Westbury, both contests. That one's going to count, I guess. They're not going to pull their hose. Got an extra 3 feet of hose on that one.
We just we cut to that arch shot because I wanted to get a shot of Paulie wearing glasses. We got it. We're good.
Oh, you mother. Come on.
Yeah.
Turn that red thing off.
So that water was like between 490 and 493. So
I just watched it with some magnifiers, and it is.
So what'd you see?
It is the nozzle's off. So the stream's coming out. The nozzle pops off. When the nozzle pops off, a huge wave of water goes high in the air and lands on the flap.
So, Paul, what is
What do
it
you
like?
think, Paul? Is that legal?
I don't know.
Like the wide part of the nozzle to flex enough of a stream? Is that what it was? Like as it
Now, is it? I mean, to finish
Like
the
it was
contest-
holding it back, and this big wall of water comes up high. Swear to God, and it hits it, and the flap goes up.
So now, by the rules, I mean, everything's supposed to be connected, right?
Right, but it happens so fast, you can't call it to the naked eye.
If
you
you're
don't have
looking-
instant replay.
If you were going to instant replay, I would think you would probably say that wasn't going to be a time because the nozzle wasn't attached.
But we don't do that.
No.
Wow,
I've
I have to
never
be honest,
seen
I don't
that.
know if it's actually in the book that it says the nozzle definitely has to be.
Well, you
located.
can't take it off till
Well,
you
you
leave
look
the
at the other,
course.
like-
That's well, if I never put it on, then how am I going to take it off?
Especially in the old-fashioned contest, it's where it really comes into play more.
I
Everything
would
has to be
argue
connected.
the hell out of that. I don't know.
He
Farmingville on the
doesn't
line
have
here,
to. I mean,
guys, by
he's
the way.
getting a time, so it doesn't have to.
8:25.
There you go. That thing's running hard. Russo puts it down. Eddie the third. Let's see if he can do it.
Nice setup. Oh!
There it is. Nice shot for Farmingville.
Who needs
Showtime.
Who needs my other hose?
Showtime.
And he didn't shoot us first this time.
This isn't even the hose they run with. Who needs my other hose?
There's a heavy shot.
7.79.
That's a solid 7, guys. 779.
79.
First place
Record.
by 1/100.
Team record for Farmingville right there. 779.
Holy cow. That was
Wow.
a nice looking run. And they stacked that hose in the truck. That's not their hose. Their hose is sitting in the diamond truck.
Hey, brand new motor makes a difference between this week and last week.
Hey, listen, the water through their hose was still real good, guys. Anywhere from 60 to 65 here on the sideline.
Wow.
Nice looking shot there
Hell
from
of a
Farmingville.
shot.
I mean, last week we thought there was no B truck. We thought they were beating each other in the pits. Here they are. They brand new motor, and they're running 779.
Hey,
What a
guys,
shot.
just quick, I'm here with the breaker, Dominic Russo. Dominic, a little tough luck there in C-hose with some issues with the hose. You guys come right back in B-hose and give him hell.
That's the way to do it, you know?
Hey, Lenny,
Still
ask me-
good water through your hose. You got some real good stuff there.
It is what it is.
Hey, whose hose are you using, Lenny?
Congratulations. So first place by 100. Thanks.
Woo! 779. That's a monster shot right there.
Nice job, Farmingville. Copeg loading up right now. Let's see what they can do. Nice hydrant hit by
Here we
Eric
go.
Devine in the back.
Up at the top. He's they have. Man, he turned it with the braking man, which would turn it with your left hand.
He's
He tried
backhanding it.
Yeah, he tried
He
backhanding.
tried to backhand. I mean, it only works in like tennis.
Yeah, that's, again, a brain fart, as we like
I
to
mean,
say.
try pouring a beer backhand. It's hard to do.
Good point.
14, 37.
Good point.
You ever tried that at the bar? Just try go backhand, dump it in your beer cup.
To the right.
Weird thing. You're definitely not breaking a hose.
That was a 264 stick, guys. So, I mean, that was
Eric
lit it up.
Devine gets it done, and no love up top.
Now, Eric Devine has looked really good this year. I got to give him a lot of credit, man. Really, really smooth. But by the way, did Farmville get their hose pulled? Yes or no?
No.
They did not. So they're clear. All right.
That's their backup hose.
Yeah, I mean,
No. They got a lot of good hose over there.
It's a backup hose. Come on. What'd be wrong with that?
I think that E3, Eddie Stewart III, had a little bit of time, too. So that could have been even better than that.
He did a very good job.
We don't want them running with that hose that would have got them a no time, because then they would have got a no time for this run. So
Well, they would have went 7-6 if they had their C-hose.
yeah, so that's what I mean. It would have been real nice, and then they would have had it taken away. So.
Or he might not have gotten the nozzle on.
Exactly.
I don't know. It was pretty
All right,
tight.
here we go. Selden on the line, and I got to tell you, Selden here, Rich Carty, been driving this thing like a man the last couple weeks.
Yep.
This guy's been handling it.
Yeah, I think B Hose has probably been their best looking race. If you
Look, exactly. It hasn't. The times aren't there just yet, but they're coming.
Guys, don't forget, 476 water time right now. So again,
I don't think that's what they're
Here we
going.
go.
That's
Tom Canyon up top. Jimmy Burns with Swayze breaking up top. Let's see what happens. Water's in.
all right, up at the top. They're gonna have to get pit. Oh, Swayze goes by.
No, Swayze's not there for his brother.
Just slipped just at the last second there.
Oh boy.
So a 297 sticker. Boy, did he attack it when he came off the truck. He was charging that hydrant.
Good looking job though. Hey,
15.02, 1502.
keep at it, boys. Keep at it.
15:02.
Good times are coming. You keep working that hard.
Yeah, the breaker wasn't.
Right, number 17. The Hazard Lakeville Middleman.
The breaker was not going to be there on time. Nozzle Man's got to decide a little bit quicker to break it himself. Once they got the coupling off, it looked like he heard the water coming and didn't even take a stab at it with the nozzle. Don't know if he could have got it, but I would have liked to see an attempt.
Just got to clear a video of that South Hempstead shot. Artie Murray sitting at home by his pool watching. I guess he has rewind, but sent a video, and it's just something to see, right? You really can't see if he has it on at that point or not, but by the time the flap goes up, I think the nozzle's off. So
It's got to be. To be 899, it's got to be, Paul, because it only stayed on for a split second. That would have been a much better 8.
Yeah.
No,
If it
But
came out
he
to the
shot it.
nozzle.
He shot it so high in the air that it actually, when it came down, it hits the
Right.
flap.
We need to see the replay. It had
was
nothing,
like
nothing to do with the nozzle.
Right. It was
It just made a big splash.
It was like a jump
wave.
shot, right?
Yeah.
It was an arc.
Yeah,
I
you
say
gotta
it all
pay
the
attention. I
time.
mean, if you're an official, you gotta.
Throw them out on that?
Always fun to
it's not
see.
connected.
You think you could have saw that?
No.
I've seen a lot of shots where the nozzle comes off after. And they throw
After,
them
but
out.
that was before.
It was so close,
hard to
though. They're
tell.
not going to call that, yeah. But, we always talk about seeing something new. All my years, all my tournaments,
oh my gosh.
never seen that.
All right, here's Matt Hassett on the line. Danny White gonna bring him in. Let's see what happens.
He left him really
Hey, Mike
deep.
Ward up top. 39 years on the track.
Yeah. He left him hot and deep at the top. Nobody wants to be left hot and deep.
Hey, Mike Ward, great nozzle man of his own back in the day. Good to see him out there with that white beard going.
12.29, 12, 29.
As a joke, he was calling himself Mootsy, but he very well could be
He's
Mootsy.
getting really close.
Number 19, the Iceland.
And then Mootsy rested his soul. I mean, what do you race? 5 decades he got the back of truck, something like that?
Something like that.
All right, here's your tournament leader, 18 points after the first 4 contests. 5-4, 5-4 is the way they've been going.
Just insane. And just a little update from the western area, the order in Spenceport today, main transit. Henrietta out with both trucks I'm hearing today.
Woo!
Both
Henrietta.
trucks making the drill. And then we got Point Pleasant, Spenceport, and Seabreeze. A little update on Point Pleasant. I don't think, what's his name's climbing.
Mike Passero?
Yeah. And I don't think the backup climber's climbing.
Why?
I don't know.
What happened?
We got a little rundown. Hold on.
That's news to me.
Yep.
I'll have to get my phone out here.
Everybody's getting real quiet all of a sudden with the Islip Wolves on the line.
Islip with 18
reading,
points. North Belmore in
but I
second
can't
with
put-
8.
I was
North
reading, but I
Illinois
can't
Bay
put
with
my
7.
glasses on because I'll get mocked.
Because you look like the guy from the Great Adventure commercials when you put your glasses on.
I don't watch TV. What's that?
It was a great adventure commercial.
It's like a 10-year-old reference right now.
But
But
didn't you go to the Great Escape last week,
That's
Chris?
old.
I did. Anyway, let's focus. We got
Yeah, we were on until you
the
started.
tournament leaders here.
Yes.
Here we go.
779, 780, 812, 825.
The quiet anticipation. falls
Heavy
across
Kevin
the crowd.
Jansen. Let's see what happens.
Brings it in tight at the hydrant. Water in the hose.
All about the
Smasher. Oh, he's up on it. Nozzle on. Oh, little left, right, little left, right.
He's up about 3 feet from the nozzle line, which is nice to see. It's going to be around 827 is what I got.
Islip, 8.30.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they were maybe a little bit back at the open, right, Len?
Good call again, Paulie. 285 on the open.
Number 20, the Belmont Ball Breakers.
Maybe just a little bit of hesitation on the stick as well.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't real sure he had it on.
Yeah, water good, but not anything great. So right where they want to be.
Well, it really shows you how great that North Lindy shot is with a 780.
Oh, Lindy's.
Woo!
No, the Farmingville
shot
And the 779.
is
I mean, both of
outrageous,
those.
right?
Yeah.
That's the one to me. It kicked into my head right away because I'm watching Islip, who's an incredible B-Hose team, run a fundamental shot and run 4/10 slower than those guys.
5/10.
5/10, yeah.
Half a second.
Well, he lost it at the hydrant and he lost it at the top. I mean, that's what happens. There's your 5/10 right there.
Yeah, it's just it's a great run by Farmingville, a great run by North Lindy as well, but it just kind of gets lost in the shuffle of the all-time Hempstead shots. You know what I mean? It's a wonderful, wonderful run, but because we're running with a little bit slower water time today and a couple other factors.
It's not a 7.4. It's not a 7.5.
I ran a 7.62 and came in
Belmont Ball
third.
Breakers.
Up at the top, missing the hydrant
was
though.
going
No,
for it.
A little bit past. Now he's got it on. Breaker man's got to get that dead length out of the way.
There's that Belmore truck. I don't know if you take a look at it right now, Lenny. Or Paul, look how low that back step is.
Yeah, not a fan.
It's like 2 inches off the ground.
Not a fan.
That could almost make you stumble, right? It's not really even a step.
Thank you.
1080.
What was it? 10 what?
80, 1080.
1080. On the blue card, it's also 1080.
This thing like this.
Look at this. Billy Cornell's dressing Danny Salerno to come on the radio.
Yeah.
Let's get them all dressed.
What's up, gentlemen?
You there, Dan?
You there?
I think I'm here.
Yeah, you are.
Can you hear
All right,
yourself?
we're joined by Dan Salerno,
All right.
Nice to be here.
former driver of the Roadrunners.
Yeah, you guys are funny.
Yeah, all day. Speaking of funny, Sean Fagan's here.
Funny how? like funny, haha? Like I amuse you?
Kind of funny, are you?
Well, there's cookies here. My wife made you guys
Oh,
cookies.
that's unbelievable.
Oh, whoa, we
It's
need
been
a
a
couple of
long
those in
time.
the trailer.
We always
right?
love Barbara's cookies.
Not that you guys really need.
What?
Hey, Lenny, we got our cookies up here.
Don't tell Lenny.
What's up, Lenny?
Lenny's not paying attention.
All right,
Guys,
North
we have
Belmore.
this is the second place team
North
in the
Belmore
tournament
on the
right
line.
now.
Here we
North
go.
Belmore on the line.
10 points on the day.
North Belmore. What, they get 8 points? Oh, no, what did they get?
10 points on the day. Looking good. They do. Here we go.
The hydrant. Oh, he's got water in the
There it
hose.
is.
Man, he reached back for that. Up at the top, nozzle on.
All right, nice job. Hey, Cloudman finds a play.
Nice run.
Yeah, that's going to put a dent in Islip shot.
Time for North Belmore. 8.07.
807. That's going to go to
We got
third,
a real
right?
nice B-hose day.
Third,
right here,
third
guys.
place right there for 807.
You know, but it's Hempstead, too. You think 807, you think that would be out by now in Hempstead, but you look at that shot. He hits that. He's like one step past the hydrant. He leans back and gets it.
257 on the open, Paul.
Now just, I mean, they had a nice shot and see hose go until it got to the target.
The West Hempstead Western.
Call that average hose right there.
Cloudman wants there, but I mean, Corcoran lit up both hydrants there for North Belmore, so.
They're having a nice little day for
little day.
themselves.
Exactly. They're penciling right along here.
What is, let me see your score. I need your.
Well, he had a lot of time, too, at the nozzle. He
Pink
ran in
squish.
a lot.
Yeah.
He did, you're right. Again, water wasn't lightning through their hose, but it was adequate.
Why are you saying they have 10 points?
Oh, in the
They have 8 points.
wrong drill.
Jesus.
Blue sheet.
Yeah, they're 10 back.
You know, what do you want to tell you?
Oh, that's right. We're doing both drills.
6
today?
drills going on.
6 drills.
I don't stop doing one and the other. I mean, you know. I know you suffer, guys.
You guys are in second in drill 4.
Oh.
Port Washington's in second in drill 4 today.
All right, West Hempstead on the line here, 5 points
West
on the day.
Hempstead on the line. This ought to be.
All right, let's just go through the top 5. So we got that 779 by Farmerville, then that 780 by North Linders, the 807, 812 by Central Islip holding 4th,
825.
and 825 Teddy's Boys hanging around for 5th place. And here is West Hempstead on the home course.
A couple good B-hose teams still left to go. So pay attention, everybody. Here we go.
Angles out a little bit. Now he brings it back in at the hydrant. He's off. A lot of baby steps. Water in the hose.
Lights it up.
Craig's going to have to light it up right here if we're going to get some points. Just a little bit under.
Greg Hayes on the nozzle again this week.
Could land him around 5th. I think it's around an 8-1.
Well, it looked like Jonathan got caught in that crease down there between the end of the track, past the line, and then he came back in.
Yeah, I agree. And then he was just trying to get himself under control. A lot of baby steps there. A lot of chatter. Lenny, you got a water on that? No? Thanks for participating.
Yeah, 281, Paul.
Yeah, you could see it.
281, real good water through the hose.
Yeah, I'm going to take that every time. 281 and still be able to get in the money. And this is a log jam at the top here. 779, 780, 807, 812, and now that 815.
Yeah. 815, good for 5th place right now.
5th place, but still in the mix, I guess you could say. But and here's another team that could also run. But this is almost Hempstead light today in that we've got this slower water time for the day. But I think this bodes well for what we're going to see in 2 weeks, right, guys? We're going to run at a track that is traditionally a little slower through, and that tends to see a lot of teams have a chance to put their nozzle on, which means a lot of more completed, solid shots, right? So I think B-Hose has a real good chance of looking kind of like this does in 2 weeks.
That was the backup hose. So here we go. The Snails on the line here. 796 last week at CI for a 3-pointer. That was a great B-Hose contest last week. Good B-Hose contest today. I tell you, they could have something to say about this contest still. 8:15, the cutoff point right now. That's right in their abilities.
All right, track's theirs.
All right, what can I bring him in? Brethren.
He's a little bit out. He's going to have to fade in a little bit because if they're deep, he's going to have a tough time getting over. Here we go. He does bring it in. Water in the hose. And up the top, they ran a lot. Just ran out of time as the nozzle sputters towards the target. But they were back, Lenny. What do you say about 15,
back a
20
little bit.
feet?
Just love watching Brandon run hydrant, though. Well, Brendan, excuse me. 270 is when he got it on, but he just gobbles it up. Good hydrant man.
Brendan Sullivan in the back, and that's what we usually see. That's usually what we see
Overtime on the pink?
Out of B-Hose in Hempstead. Is usually runs like that, where they can't get the nozzle on at the last second. We didn't have a lot of that today.
Yeah, you were saying they started lined up in the center of the track. But on this track, it really drags you right into the hydrant, man.
Yeah.
That crown brings you right over. You can even see it with the skid marks.
I remember I ended up on the wrong side of the hydrant one time. We came down so far.
I always turned it the other way.
Yeah, it was.
Kept going the other way.
I was like, this doesn't look good. So yeah, that 5 we gave you was the top 5. That Farmerville shot looking really good. 779. Team record, they have to be thrilled basically with not using their B&C hose. Now they got a decision to make for the state drill, right? I'd stick with that. 780 North Lindenhurst brings them to double digits. 3rd place is going to be North Belmore. They go to double digits, 807. 4th place is that 812 by Central Islip back on the scoreboard. They go to 6. West Hempstead goes to double digits, 815. They have won. So for the last 3 contests, we got a little bit of a contest going on here. Islip not scoring. They didn't score in one last week, but they're still up by a whole bunch of points. That's the Hempstead in.
And on the county side, we had 5 points for North Belmore, take them to 15 on the day for the county. 4 for West Hempstead, extends their lead to 18 to 15. 3 for the Teddy's Boys, gives them 12. 1 for South Hempstead, takes them to 9. And 2 for the Turtles, getting on the board on the county side.
No, the Turtles got 2.
2, yeah, 2 for the Turtles, yeah.
1 for South Hempstead.
1 for South Hempstead.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You just didn't do it in order.
No, I went out of order just because of how it was.
Thanks.
Now I understand when they hit the target, the nozzle wasn't even on it.
You know, it's really hard to see in the video.
Does that count?
I don't know. That's what we had this conversation.
I don't think it counts.
I don't think so either. But it was so bang bang. I mean, without looking at a replay, we saw a couple of replays, but they're still even hard to determine from the angle. Without looking at a replay, I don't know. I mean, that'd be a really hard call to make.
Oh, look at these cookies. These are homemade, or are these like?
What are you kidding?
We got any of those cookies going to make their way down to the broadcast trailer? What are you kidding me?
Probably not. I wouldn't bet on
Maybe.
it.
He just inhaled 3 without even thinking.
Oh my God.
What's going on?
I miss Port Washington so much. I mean, I miss the brown.
You know, you guys have been busting my chops a little on the radio about
Just a little
being
bit.
big and slow to the hydrant.
It was a bad angle. It was a bad angle. So he brings the cookies.
Number 15, Farmingville. 4th place, 2 points. Number 5, number 5, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 21, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points, number 10, Central Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point, number 23, West Hempstead.
All right, so a couple teams closing in on the Wolves here. 18 for the Wolves, 11 for the Dinks, and 11 for the Knockers.
Yep.
I'm going to jump in before we go to commercial. Just wanted to give a quick shout out to 2 friends. One, Richie Rumplick, watching. I believe he's back at home right now in Florida. We'll see him for the state drill. But Richie, thanks for all the support, man. And also Emily Kinley. Emily, thank you for watching from home. We hope you enjoyed. You gave us a little comment here in the YouTube chat. I'm monitoring the YouTube chat, everybody, so give me what your thoughts are. We do have a little bit of a drill shaping up. And there's one other thing that I wanted to mention real quick before we take a break, and that is a fundraiser for a friend of mine and a racing guy who suffered a medical emergency and is in a coma right now. That's Ryan McArdle. He ran Hydrant and was captain for the team for the Riverhead Ironman. And they have a jam benefit for Ryan coming up Wednesday, August 11th. That is starting at 6 p.m. I'm going to put the link for this in the chat as well. So if you're in the Riverhead area, it actually looks like a really good time. And we're definitely praying for Ryan. He's the information here is that even though he's still in a coma right now, they're noticing that he is responsive to music, and he's a young guy, so he's only 36 years old. So if you get a chance, please check this out. And like I said, if you're going to be out east, it might be a great thing to do with your time on Wednesday. So I'm going to put that in the chat. Please check that out, and we're going to take a little break. Michael, producer Mike. We'll take a little ad break, and then we'll be back as soon as we're ready to play some efficiency, all right?
You got it. Back for efficiency. All right.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on...
Sorry, we're back. North Babylon bringing it down the line.
North Babylon jumped up on us here. First team out of the gate in efficiency.
Time for North Babylon, 9.92, 992.
992. Hey, North Babylon having a decent day when you look at it. All right, North Lindenhurst. They're coming off a 5 and a 4 out of hoses. Starting to become regular occurrence for them. Did you have it on? No, you're on pause. It's got to go to green. There you go. No, you got to shake it around. It should be in green. Nope, there you go. Nope. You got batteries?
Really nice shot there for North Babylon.
What?
North Babylon having a nice day today. 1440 and 992 here, so getting it done here for North Babylon. Really taking some strides here.
It'll come in and out. I don't know.
One,
You got
two,
battery? You got battery power?
Yeah.
3 contests.
yeah,
in a row.
you're
They ran
right.
the best times of the year.
Yeah, right. Yeah, not bad. North Lindy coming to the line right here. Just a little update from Point Pleasant. So Point's missing their ladder climber, their backup ladder climber, and another guy who's in 6 races today couldn't be there. So they have an uphill battle to go, but I'm going to give you some stats in a sec for the first 2 races.
All right, North Lindy on the line, 887 last week. We saw them at the Joe Hunter here. Those 2 little guys up top, they weren't ready for the Hempstead water. They got thrown around pretty good up here at the Joe.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
They made it to the white line, and they didn't make it any further.
Well, if they have dreams about catching ice up, this has to be a big shot. Here they go, approaching the
All
hydrant.
right.
Chris Conlon, right-hand turn, water in the
Smedley
hose.
puts it on. Oh, perfect
Nice hose,
pipeline
very nice hose,
coming
man.
out.
But he's tugging it with him. Oh,
There it is. Woo!
Little left on the
Not
first
bad
shot.
at all.
But I think they're going to take it.
That's going to be a heavy shot.
8-8, I'm hearing.
That's going to be an 8.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 8.87, 887.
Yeah, and he doesn't obliterate the flap right there.
Not bad, though.
Yeah, it looked like the backup man kind of pushed into him a little bit.
Yeah, the water caught them here. Normally they'd be all stretched out and waiting for it, but you're at Hempstead.
Nice looking job there. 887. Come and get me. Trying to put some heat on the Wolves here. This is what happened last week, and the Wolves responded every time. But I don't know. Those big shots right here.
So coming out of the Spencerport invite, Spencerport wins 3-man ladder with a 697. Seabreeze second, Main Transit third, Point fourth, Henrietta fifth. And then in B ladder, Point Pleasant with the third stringer runs a 556.
Wow. A third stringer.
With a third stringer.
Man, they'd be like me and you.
Do we know that guy's name?
Don't say that. Yeah, it might have been a female. We don't use the word guy anymore around here. It's 2021. Climbing person. Seabreeze is a 594, Transit 778, Spencerport 789, and Call Place comes to the line. Did you find me a charger over there?
The frogs.
You got something to plug in?
I'm just trying to find something to plug it into. I don't know where to plug it in.
There's no outlet? There's an outlet right there in the wall.
No, I have the USB.
Oh.
I'll get it next event.
All right.
Probably jap it off something up here.
What?
Call Place on the line now.
You know, you probably
It's got to be something
off
over
the
there.
TV. We could probably charge for the TV.
Yeah.
Is that Junior on high? Yeah, Junior
Yep.
on high.
All right, Junior's on the hydrant here. Here come the frogs. Junior's on the line. Skeletor turning on. Water's in. Nice hook up at the hydrant. Good looking lay.
Cuts over.
All about the shot.
Just left stanchion is the first thing you hit. It's overtime. Yes.
Time for Call Place, 9.33,
9:33 on the pink.
At 9:33 on the blue.
First place in the Nassau County.
Rebels.
Definitely a chore hitting the target here.
The
You guys
running
got to
Rebels.
dig in.
Sure getting down there.
Yeah, I never had to worry about that.
Hey, mile of rock. Oh, that's $1.99. I want my $2. All right, here we go. Rebels on the line. Matt Peck, the hydrant man. He goes from nozzle, run the hydrant here.
Yeah, you think he'd be ready for that third man shot with all the stuff he's doing. Running here, running there.
Yeah. Well, they take ladders off, so this way they extend themselves later on in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they should just run a ladder truck anyway, just warm the trucks up. That's what we used to do. We had, Joe DeRocha, Shaky Joe, and it was, we weren't scoring with him. we were just warming the trucks up. We'd be ready for hoses. At least once you got a shot
have
down.
that practice, right?
At least once you got a shot down the track,
Should just leave the ladder back in the camp.
Yeah, just do a duster.
Yeah. That's allowed, right?
Is there a rule?
Oh, no, I parked it. Who did that one time?
Boy, Washington.
All right, I tell you what, that middle
jam.
dragger, he broke the light by 3 seconds.
Water in the hose, though.
And he's out there waiting for it.
Way behind.
Oh,
Better
boy.
catch up.
This could get ugly if he doesn't hit it. Just gets there behind him in time because...
It's too bad. The hydrant team did a good job. That looked like a line, offensive lineman, 5 guys in a row, one big mess. Don't get in their way. Those Rebels will push you right down the track.
10.98.
10.98.
10.98.
Second place, county.
Number 8, the Hicksville Hicks.
All right. Hicksville Hicks.
Was your brother here this morning?
He was.
He was here?
Yeah, he just left. They're in the argument.
Yeah, you just missed him.
The argument?
You missed
guess
that too?
I missed that too, huh?
It was about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Go
folks, we have a lot of fans watching at home right now. Once again, I popped that link in the chat. Give us $1.99 a month. Hit that button. But also, make sure that you're hitting all of our social media pages: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. We got a great TikTok page. We have over 2 million followers on TikTok, actually.
TikTok,
It's over
yeah.
2 million followers. And
Bunch of Chinese guys.
and Instagram as well. We've also got Instagram. The handle for everything is NYSFD Drill Teams.
Full zone on that one?
Give us a like, give us a follow. We add those numbers. It helps us grow the sport, get some more exposure. So, please give us one of those things. Thanks.
Speaking of growing in general, Billy, have you tried the bacon jam?
No.
What? Where's that?
I'll get to it in a sec. Let's watch Hicksville.
All right, Hicksville on the line right here. PD Abs on the hydrant. Doug Ches, as we all know, he ran some heavy shots back in the day.
And they're off.
Good start. That kid's
That's
out
hydrant.
there.
Wow, that middleman's way out.
He's
What's
got
he looking at?
But he's got the hose behind him. He ran with the hose behind his back. And then when he got to the hydrant, he couldn't extend his arm out. I don't know.
Looked like the hydrant man closed his eyes before he got there.
Well, that too. Yeah, I don't know. That hose behind the back
All right,
thing.
so
yeah, I
hear
don't
about bacon jam.
know. Oh,
buddy.
you're going to hear about it. Hold on. Let's get a time on this.
16:55.
Hicksville, 16.55. 16.
That's in overtime on the pink.
And
What is it, 16 what?
16:55 on the blue.
Up to the right, number 9.
All right, Teddy's boys.
So
7 points in the day. They're in 4th place right now in the drill.
Kevin Gillespie, you know Pam, right? Pam, North Thunder's
Yeah,
Pam.
of course.
Her husband makes a bacon jam, all right? So you think, oh, okay, it's
Like
a jam.
grape jam?
Yeah, no, but it's a little tighter. It's not as, watery, squishy. It's a little tight. I'm telling you, you'll go put it on your bagel, right? You want to have 2 bagels because you want more bacon jam. But then you put it on chicken. I put it on ribs this week. You put it on everything. No, you're laughing because you know you're gonna love it. You got to get a taste of this thing. So I get a couple jars,
Put it on
right?
pizza?
You put it on pizza. I get a couple jars. I bring it home. I'm handing it out in the neighborhood. These
You put it on bacon.
people, no, you can't. Well, you can put it on bacon, but sometimes it's a double negative.
The bacon
taste,
spread.
The taste goes away.
Dude,
but anyway,
my mouth is watering right
I
now.
handed out-
I am drooling. I'm
I
getting
handed
stuff
out-
on my shirt. I'm not even eating yet today.
I handed out to people in the neighborhood a couple jars, right? They're like, are you kidding me? What is this?
Clear the track.
Wow.
So I told him, Kev, make a case of bacon jam and bring it to the state drill
Yeah.
and sell them. I'm telling you, you get a bottle for $20. You're gonna be
How
like,
long does it last? I mean, is it really like lard? Is that what we're going on here?
no, it's so good. It's like 15 ingredients in it.
Okay, so let's get back to that in a second. All right, Teddy's boys on the line right here. Big shot for them right now in the day.
You gonna pay for that advertisement or what?
I got free bacon jam.
9:35 last week at CI. All right, here comes Jackson. Water's in.
Oh,
He's out
Got
there.
it. It's
he
out
got it
there.
on.
Steve O'Neill has to hit
Little
it.
pull.
All right.
Not quite the hose lay they needed, but a good shot on the target.
Time for Oyster Bay. 8.97.
897. Second place behind the Knockers, 887.
Little better hose laying. They could have turned that into something pretty.
To the right, number
Yeah, nice shot anyway. Good shot.
Central, Osprey Bravo.
All right. Daryl's so excited. He's not staying up in motor pump. He's running away.
Yep.
Yeah, you feel real good about that shot. Then you look behind you. Who's on the line next?
Yeah.
It's the truth. And even just at Hempstead, 897. And it might stick around here, but there's been plenty of 897s didn't make the final cut.
The 840 track record held by who? These guys.
Them guys.
Now, meanwhile, guys, just to go over, we've been talking about how these runs have fit in throughout the season we've seen so far. That 887 is our number 2 run of the year, with only the Central Islip Hobos run here, 850. At the Hempstead Joe Hunter being the only run this year that's done better than that 887 up to this point. The 897 is a top 7 run right now. So don't be surprised to see if a lot of these teams fit into the top 5 for the season in this contest coming in as these runs come in.
All right, here's the eye on the line right now, just like you were saying.
6 points on the day.
850, best shot of the year at the Joe Hunter. They've run a 911, 893, 904 at Lindenhurst, which is doing something at that track.
Yeah.
All right. The illustrious Ryan Murphy on the hydrant.
And they're off.
Here he comes.
Making the approach.
Oh, that's it. Oh, great hookup.
That was a bang. They could use the
Pull it
same
in.
scenario up here.
That guy ever missed a target.
David, hold on to that hose.
Oyster Bay who? Holy cow. I'm telling you, he ran through that like unbelievable.
8.56.
856.
That's a pretty shot right there.
Every single piece of it, from the water on, which was absolutely bang, bang, to the target hit, which they were still running forward when he hits the target. Straight on.
Yeah, they had the animal instinct there. They were going for it.
Wow, that hose got out. That was a straight lay all the way up the top, and but might even just a little bit of a loop behind him there, but he ran it right out and blasted that target.
I love how they run straight to the target at the end, so there's no waver in that stream. When you're coming across the track, even if it's a step or two, you get that little wave. When you're running straight on, you don't see it.
I'll tell you, Brian is dialed in up top, too. He is on that target.
Guys, just to give you some numbers on that, 856, the 6th best run at the Hempstead Invites. 72 years of Hempstead Invites, the 6th best run ever. It is the 15th best run on this track of all time, including the Joe Hunter runs. And our 2nd best run of the year, including Joe Hunter runs, also Central Islip with an 850. But the thing that jumps out to me is, again, we're running with that slower water today. What is that time if we're running with the 460 that we usually run here at Hempstead?
All right.
856?
Here's your host right here. The
856 it would be? I don't know.
Yeah.
I give up. There's no answer.
Water's
Here we go.
on.
That was a bang, bang water on. Let's see if he keeps the nozzle on for this one. Just waving it left to right.
Ooh. Got it out there.
Time for South Hempstead. 10.28. 10.28.
10:28.
That was another deal with a backup man behind a nozzle.
Up to the right, number 12.
What's
the
that?
Westbury Turtles.
Yeah.
The backup man was off to his side. He wasn't right behind him, and that's why that nozzle went that one way.
Yeah, you could watch that CI shot again, when they're coming straight on. You almost, if Kessler's standing straight up, you wouldn't see the guy behind him.
Yep.
Yep.
They're just so in tune with each other. And that's always something we worked on to try to hit the target. When Audie was running, we had to have that guy right behind him. And we went back and forth. Do we stay on the same side of the hose? Do we go the opposite side of the hose when they were coming in? We always did try different things and just to get it right. But you had to move as one unit.
Guys, just to give you a little bit more clarity on how important this track is to this efficiency contest, out of the top 25 runs of all time, 17 of those runs happened on this track. So this is the place, obviously, where the state record was set, where state records have been set for generations at this point. This is Disneyland more so in any other contest than here in efficiency.
It's definitely not motor pump.
Definitely not motor pump.
And then we run motor pump, and it's like this.
Wow. And he's back with the sound effect.
All right, Turtles on the line today.
Don't hate it.
How many of them 20 shots for CI?
He's sitting down there playing Donkey Kong.
And they're off.
Here we are. Water is in his lap.
In his lap.
Oh, wait, somebody's tangled in the hose. Now he's out of it.
And
13:22, it looks like.
Time for Westbury, 13.22, 13.22.
And Farmerville's up now. Farmerville coming off that 779.
That's got to be team record.
Oh, yeah, team record.
oh, total team record.
And with the backup hose, because their hose was pulled and thrown out. They got thrown out of COs.
You know, last week I was tying water at CI, and we ended up pulling them also.
Yeah.
And they had fast water through the hose.
And they let them go.
So I guess they were using the same hose.
Yeah. But then they used the hose.
Because we let them go at the end because we weren't in the top
If
five.
I had bacon jam, I'd put it on that cookie right now. Yeah, so look for that bacon jam.
Thank you, Mr. Solano. Love your cookies.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, they let them go last week because they dropped out of the top five. But yeah, but then they come back with that hose in the B hose shot that wasn't their regular hose, and they crush it.
Dan, just to answer your question, 10 out of those top 25 times all time, and now this one would be 11, is the Central Ice of Hobo. So thanks for asking.
No problem. And I believe
I know tooting my boy's horn there.
West Hempstead last year, or 2 years ago, they ran a 65 here. That was a really nice shot, too.
Yeah, and here's what's crazy about that 65. And this is a little trivia question. Is Lenny still in the air? Or did he pop off? Okay, so
you didn't want to hear this.
This is our trivia question of the day. What do you think the top? Well, I can do this two ways. Okay, top 25 of all time. What do you think that the 25th best efficiency run of all time is?
We already did it.
You did it already?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Yep. Early on. Should be listening to the show. It's really good.
Yeah. Well, you're right. I can't argue that.
All right, Farmville on line here. 6 points on the day. Let's see what they can do here. 887, their team record.
They're off.
LBB, big start.
Water in the hose.
Nice hookup.
We're seeing good hookups today. Man, he's got to get across the track right here.
If he hits that,
he just touches it. So Farmerville's saying, hey, what about us in the mix for top 5?
Guys, if he hits that target, man, I'm telling you, that water out was really fast.
Time for Farmingville, 8.74.
That's an 874.
874.
Team record.
Chris Perry, 874.
874.
You told me I shouldn't criticize him.
No, come
screaming
on.
down there.
874 team record again. 2 back-to-back team records for the Bandits.
Time for the Guzzlers and Seahos, 1199.
Good looking shot. And I said, what about us? Here they are. They're in the mix. That puts him in second place right now. It's gonna take him into double digits if they hold on.
I want to give him one of these, you know? Like
That's the 8th best shot on the second Saturday in August in the years that end in 1. Just so you know.
It's an 874.
I think Chris is losing his voice a little bit.
874. It's the third best run of the year right there by Farmingville.
874. It wasn't a 960 like we had in Ridge.
Oh, yeah, that's all of a sudden.
And that was a Suffolk team.
It'll be right here, too. Kopech.
He was like 874.
All right, Kopech on the line here. Here we go. Former old-fashioned champs here. They know how to get this event done.
They owe a trophy at the state drill. They better bring it back. Oh, a little stutter at the hydrant.
Yep.
What happened there? Water's in.
Water in.
Oh, man. Big loop at the hydrant. Coming up
Big
top,
loop
John
behind the nozzle, man,
Hernandez.
too.
Big
They got
nozzle
a
up top.
hole in their hose right
He's
up
got a
about 10
giant
feet
nozzle
past
up
the
there.
hydrant.
Time for Copenhagen.
Oh, he's gonna get it on that one, man. That one's
I've been right.
that's a fifth place shot right now, 909. Oh man, 874 Farmingville. Ah,
The 7 slow
so mad.
Chris Brandt showing. He showed up.
Is he here?
He's here for the speed races.
Yeah. All right, so 4-8 so far with a bunch of teams to go.
And just in case you did not know that, Bill, you did mention that is the team record for Farmingville, right?
2 in a row.
Yeah, back-to-back.
Yeah, back-to-back team records today. You're right. And first time Farmingville's ever won a contest at the Hempstead Invite. Also for North Belmore, first time they won B ladder since the 60s.
Really?
So I just got to bring it back.
So we've had a few teams pick up 5 points here for the first time in a long time.
Here's a little tidbit on Farmanville.
Please.
They hate no track in New York State worse than this one. Farmanville did not attend Hempstead for how many years because they hated racing here. Hated. I bet you it goes back 15 years they didn't come to a drill until they showed up at the Joe Hunter.
They hated Preston, that's why.
Then they show up at the Farmanville. They show up at the Joe Hunter, and then they come today, and look what gets done. They're
All
just
right, here comes Selden
kicking
down the line.
themselves.
What would make you hate this track?
I didn't want to come here. And they're off at the hydrant.
Oh, blue.
Oh, boy, there we go.
Swayze.
Oh, man, she's angry throwing that. Look at Swayze up here. You ready to go? You got the glasses?
Yep.
Man, that guy grows into a man. He's going to be something at Roadhouse.
You know what the problem is? I'm going to give you his problem right now.
12.62. 12.62.
The glasses?
He can't cut his hair. Because we've created such a monster out of it. Now he's got to be Swayze the rest of his life. He's going to be racing for Selden when he's 66 years old. He's going to have the same hair, but it's going to be gray.
Just like after the first 4 times you jumped over the hydrant, you had to keep doing it.
He's definitely living the life.
I remember a guy who used to put like red and white lines in his hair.
but I stopped
and we said that he's going to have to do that forever, you know?
Yeah, but
that was a long time ago.
Yeah, he stopped. Paul stopped doing that when he was like 35.
No,
Stopped doing it when he ran out of hair.
More paint than there was hair.
That's right. I would look like Robert Taschio now if I put paint in my hair. Like I had tattoos on my head.
Who wore it better, you or the Boz?
Me by far.
Did you take it from Boz, or did Boz have it first?
No, I had it first, and then he picked up on it.
Yeah, Boz saw you on before we had TV racing.
No, he saw me at the town drill one night.
Was that the one you fell down on?
No, I stood up.
Okay.
Listen, you want me to put your highlights on there? Wait till we get replay. We'll throw some of your highlights on there.
Yeah.
We're going to be waiting a long time.
Your running
for
hydrant was
Cornell.
my favorite racing video ever.
All right, here come the Manhattan Lakeville Billies.
When he gets off the truck and goes forward.
Yeah, I had no brakes. What the hell you want me to tell
I had no brakes.
Wait, Paul, he doesn't want to miss Manhasset's efficiency shot.
I know, yeah, right.
Yeah, I had a couple good ones at this track.
Let's go into the notebook.
So at this point, you guys will be saying who's the biggest hydrant setup team there?
We
on the track.
This is
it. I don't know.
Tugboat and Earthquake right here.
And they're off.
The natural disaster.
Boom, boom.
Jimmy
it's like
Pop.
Jurassic Park.
Water's in. Schwarzenegger never misses that, that's for sure.
And he tripped down the other
Uh-oh.
one.
Oh, almost had a 3-pointer there. That first one tickled it.
The Manhasset Billies.
I tell you, Danny White is something else. I mean, he just misses that from the white line on the fly.
9.65.
965. On the blue card, that's going to be all
That's
right.
going to score on the blue card, I think.
What's their best run of the year as well?
That's third on the Nassau drill.
Just nudges out that 968 earlier.
All right, so Islip's got to get back in it here. They took off B Hose right there. They know that 830.
965, good for third on the blue card for Manhasset. All right, Islip here, looking to get off the Schneid here.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Yeah, you missed what? You missed one
missed
drill
one race
in
3
these
weeks.
things. Well, they missed an efficiency last week. You know, it was
And,
the only one they missed.
I don't-
and that was sixth place.
They've scored 11 out of 13, and every one of them has been 4 or 5 points except for maybe one.
Right.
This might be, traditionally Islip runs this contest super well. They're a really great efficiency team, but they have finished their runs. We've got a 941, 42, 242s actually, a 60, a 79, but nothing like,
supersonic,
dominant.
yeah.
Nothing, yeah, exactly, right. And I would even go so far to say as I don't think they like the fast tracks as much either, you know.
Are those times recent, Chris?
Central Islip, they ran a 41.
Okay.
So
They've only scored 3 points total this year in the contest.
there you go. And that's that. You talk about a juxtaposition because they have had a perfect season in motor pump up to this point. 25 out of 25 in Suffolk County points, and now you're talking about maybe 3 points in efficiency. So for a team that has obviously been very happy with what they've done for the last few weeks, this one might be a sore spot. So let's see if they can do this and put themselves in a position to really dominate the rest of this tournament.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Got the Brentwood boys over there. Robbie Allen and Frank Grucci hitting the hydrant. Up top, we got Josh Kasem, Sean Pyatt backing him up. And a whole plethora of wolves in the middle of the wolf pack ready to take the wheel.
They're off. At the hydrant. Whoa, that was a bang-bang.
It's getting out.
Heavy
And
calf.
if he can come onto this straight. There it was.
Hugged him.
It just seemed, there was a struggle there as the water came in behind. I would want to see the backup man take more of that impact, right? And the other thing too, though, I know Josh.
9.24.
9:24 with waving all over the place like that.
Still their best time of the year,
Yeah.
but for Josh, who's run that spot for a really long time.
It's
not Josh.
They switched. That was Pyatt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who ran nozzle there?
They put a new nozzle man. They put Sean Pyatt up top.
Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry, Sean Pyatt. And so
Yeah,
then that
I didn't
actually
know
makes
that.
more sense because to me, a veteran there would have taken a few more steps off when he came into the box, which is an old Hempstead term, right? It's They used to take a split time, the first step into the last 25 feet of the race before the nozzle line. They called that the box, right? And we used to make fun of it all the time, but it's actually a pretty decent stat, especially on this track.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Right?
right.
You see the backup man is limping on the side over there a little bit. I think he kind of got twisted up and fell forward into the nozzle man.
Okay, I mean, that has a big impact too, but I think in the end, it's really important. I'm sure that they were forceful with him that he had to be aggressive to the line, right? Because of the way that this track races and the speed that the water comes out. But that looked to me like he was still going by the time he was coming up to the line. He was still had too much speed, and as soon as he got a little bit of a tug,
Belmore ball breakers.
Danny Schmidt.
There
you go. There you go.
Throwing the hose down the
Good looking hose.
Oh yeah, they got
Nobody behind him.
He's not. Oh,
That's going to be a low 9, I think, guys.
That's a
right?
nice looking shot.
Deceptively low 9, I think.
Nice job on the hydrant.
I think the nozzle man did that by himself.
Oh, all right. I was a little off.
9:58 for Belmore.
Yeah, and Josh was running coupling there, so they definitely made a change.
So just talking with Jay Podolsky earlier today.
Sorry.
Again, this team just coming along a little bit, the Belmore Ball Breakers, and claiming they do have better hose and things and whatnot, but they're just looking to complete runs. They're not going to put out their best stuff right now. They're trying to complete runs, be competitive, especially here in Hempstead with that fast water. No reason to put in your best stuff. Let's complete the run.
Yeah, they changed the personnel today. They took Brando out of the speed contest, the B hose. Put another guy in there. They were just trying out some people, just give people a taste of the truck. I mean, I like what they're doing there. You find out what you got.
It's a building year for them for sure. Next year will be interesting to watch and see if they make the next step.
Yeah,
North Belmore Ricky thanks on the line here, guys. And your second place team going into B-Hose. Now you're tied for third place team. Falling behind and ready to do something about it here. Hopefully, let's see what they can do.
Falling behind. I mean, they run an 8:07 in B-Hose. They run the 5:20 in the team record for them in B ladder. So the B truck doing very well for them today.
899.
And a 675 in three-man. So they need to finish the day too. We see that they
here
can
at the
run little
Joe.
buckets, and they're gonna have to run something right here.
All right, Pat Ryan coming in.
Yeah, that guy by the
Well,
hydrant, right?
there we go.
That first dragger just annihilated to me the start line.
Big loop behind him. Oh, he nails the target, though.
Solid target hit, yeah. Big loop, big kink behind the nozzle man, which isn't that much of a problem here, but every other track's going to be a real issue, right?
How'd that guy get so far out in front?
You're going to be able to tell if he broke the light with this. 894.
It's going to be fifth, I think.
Not quite as good as that 874, huh? That's our fifth 8 of the day right there. So
yeah, I think it's fifth.
You need an 8 to play.
I think it's going to be fourth, actually.
Fifth 8.
You got to go back and look at the film, but I think
that's
that first drag
856.
hit the lights.
897 is fifth, though. That is fourth.
Yeah, 897 is fifth place.
897.
894 fifth run today. Yep. So that's got to get him a point anyway. Oh no, 2 teams ago. Sorry.
But we talked before about how forgiving Hempstead is when it comes to this contest. If you saw the hose lay for North Belmore as they came in, you had the hose almost flapped over itself, making a little bit of a kink. Here, that is not going to really bother your water out time, but as soon as you go to main transit in 2 weeks, if you do that there, you might as well go home. Your water out's going to be 3/10 slower than it is for everybody else. So the hose lay matters a lot more at the tracks that do run a little slower, and that's why they run a little slower.
All right, West Hempstead really hasn't completed this one yet this year.
Jumped the light too.
Danny Brome, water in a hose. Here we go.
Nice hook up in the back.
They were not in sync too. He just so happens to hit it. I think he's going to be in the 9s.
Time for West Hempstead, 9.15.
9:15, and that's going to be out at the drill, but in the Nassau County, it'll take something. If that's the last team to run in the county. So for the Nassau County drill, that 894 is going to be first place for North Belmore. They're going to go to 20 points. Second place is going to be the Teddy's boys. They're going to go to 16, 897. Third place is going to be 915 by West Hempstead. They go to 21. Fourth place is going to be the 933 by Carl Place. They go to 8. And 1 point for the Minutemen, 965. They go to 3.
So, Danny, when running with Port Washington here, and you guys had a pretty good efficiency team there for quite a few years, did you guys have a set time that you kind of wanted to put the stick down? I mean, were you just going for your fastest?
Yeah,
or was it 3.2, 3.3? Here at this track, I mean.
I never changed anything at any track. You know, my speed was my speed. I know you guys give me a good ribbon about that. But it is what it is, and it worked for our team.
You look faster here.
But again, 3.2, 3.3 here, I think, is adequate for the legs on most teams, right?
Yeah, I think so. Am I losing this again?
Yeah, you're in there. It's all of us.
Again.
All right, here we go. Lindenhurst Snails are on the track.
Welcome to our nightmare.
Yeah, exactly.
6 points here for them. Good legs on these guys. 9 flat earlier this year at this North Belmore. Single stick today for Brendan.
7-man efficiency.
Water in.
There we go.
I got 320 by himself.
Cazzetto up top.
Couldn't control it. Back up man, not in the right position.
That's what happens when they're not on the same side, right there.
Yep.
They were definitely not in
The
sync.
shorter man or two, I think, that didn't look at their normal.
Yeah, that's not the regular crew.
The normal
right?
compliment right there.
No.
I just don't think the backup man was in the right position.
Time for Lindenhurst, 17.36, 17:36.
17:36. That's an overtime.
Chris, what did you say? You like them on the same side?
Same side, definitely. But if I had to do opposite sides, I would do the opposite of what they did there, right? We're trying to avoid the whip as it comes in to the right, right? And I would just imagine that the backup guy would probably be able to take more of that if he was on the right side of the hose and the nozzle man was on the left side. If the goal was that strategy. But in general, it's just a better play, I think, to keep both of those guys on the same side. The backup man has a ton of roles, but the thing that I think is the most important is trying to control that whip as it comes away from that lowest coupling, if we're watching on the screen.
I agree, especially on this track, about your concept of controlling the whip. But guys on each side of the hose, we ran it that way, and we had some success with it just to balance it out. But all right, here we go.
First place, 5 points, with the time of 8.56. Number 10, Central Iceland.
Takes them to 11.
Second place, 4 points. Number 13, Farmingville.
10 points for the Bandits.
Third place, 3 points. Number 5, North Lindenhurst.
14.
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 21, North Belmore.
13.
Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, Oyster Bay.
And 8. So there you go. 18 points for the Wolves in the lead.
So
now.
Lenny, getting back to the hydrant, you can't adjust your speed running at the hydrant.
5 points, North Belmore. Second place, 4 points, Oyster Bay. Third place, 3 points, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points, Carl Place. Fifth place, 1 point, Belmore.
Go ahead, Dan.
You really can't adjust your speed. I think you got to try to run the consistent shot every time as a hydrant man. I think it makes you better if you just do what you do. If you want to do any adjustments, your turn-on man will be the guy who adjusts. Right. Let him stay back a little bit and not turn it on so fast to get the
You got to
hose
do
out
your
there
flow, and that's it.
Just to be clear, we never made fun of you.
Wait a minute.
We just thought you guys were a big crew.
You know what?
You were running this nice 3-2, and you guys are set up for that, though.
You guys, again, stuff about me being a little larger, and definitely am this year, and me being a little slower
to the choir, bro.
So I'm going to throw this out here right now. I guess
I had a colonoscopy. I lost 15 pounds.
3 of you guys don't have mirrors in your house, but maybe if you did, we should get on the line and do a little foot race, the 3 or 4 of us. I put that challenge out there. I'm in for that. So the 4 of us, let's get on the line and let's have a little race.
Wait a second, I want to do that.
I'll put up a case of beer. And
Wait, the ambulance has to stay here, though.
I'm doing this.
So let's do it.
I'm doing it.
I know there's a calf or a hammy going there.
We're not going there.
What do you mean? It's easy to sit up here and talk. Let's get out there.
The only one not talking is Billy.
I'm saying yes.
I just wanted to
saying
ask,
yes. Let's do it.
If there's a bear chasing us, I think think I'm okay. I might be Billy.
We'll do it for charity.
I just got to be faster than you, Lenny.
Good call, Danny. Good call.
You know, Labor Day, we got a few weeks to train.
Labor Day? All right.
All right. Hey, here we go. Efficiency's over.
Where's my mineral ice? I got to get out the mineral ice.
We'll be back from Motor Pump here. The tournament's tighten up. Let's go to commercial and we'll talk about this race later on.
Change the subject.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
All right, here we are.
Hey, I'll give you a little update up in I'll give you the points up there in Spencerport. Remember they're doing the three. They do what? 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1 up there. Yeah.
So after ladders, Main Transit 5, Point 5, Spencerport 3, Seabreeze 5. That's it. They have not gone to water yet, though. The water time up there is 4:64.
All right. Never been to that track. You been there?
Yeah.
Where?
Spencerport?
Oh, Spencerport? No.
No.
That's their practice track.
Yeah.
They kind of just, there's some grass berms on both sides so the people bring tents and set up there.
Yeah?
There's no bleachers.
All right, so let's take you through it right now. After the efficiency contest, going into motor pump, 2 contests left. Islip with that 18 points coming out of the first 4 hasn't scored the last 2 contests, so they have lead 18 points.
And North Lindy, who didn't score on the first 2, is
they've
now
come
creeping back, right? They got 14. Then you go down to 13 for the Dinks. 11 for the Teddy's boys, and then 10, Farmanville and West Hempstead. Sorry, CI's got 11. I take that back, not the Teddy's boys. CI 11, Farmanville 10, and West Hempstead 10.
So
Teddy's boys 8.
So line, it doesn't look like it.
It's turning into a tournament right now, that's for sure.
Unless that's what they're calling it.
I guess so.
North Lindy
Still working on the lights over there, too, it looks like.
While guys, we're getting ready here, I just wanted to remind everybody that a week from today, the New York State Old-Fashioned Championship drill is going to happen at Baldwin. I'll get you the details in just a second because I didn't look that up before I started talking about it.
There's details.
Well, just start time and yada yada.
Hey, a quickie for you.
I'm told
We're going to be
it's-
there. We're going to broadcast too. So
I'm told it's 10 o'clock, is what I hear.
10
You can
a.m.
confirm
American.
that.
10 a.m. on a Saturday?
Is there a parade attached to that? Because
Is that going to be?
what time it
That'll be
started
over
today,
by
Paul.
I
noon.
think there is some kind
Who
of parade, isn't
starts
There's a
drill
parade?
at 10 a.m.?
Well, they have a parade that night, I think, in Baldwin. It's advertised in town over here. I saw it on some flyers.
West Hempstead,
Friars.
21
Well, they have them posted all around town. Parade and drill. It's the 125th anniversary of the Baldwin Fire Department. So congratulations to those guys over there, and good job for stepping up and hosting the state old-fashioned drill. And I'm hearing right now we got 5 or 6 teams getting ready to run in that, and I'm trying to get my team to come out there and have some fun for a day if they don't want to go away for the weekend.
You sure have changed.
Yeah.
it? Not to give anybody a free shot, but I think the nozzle line isn't watered down the way it should be.
I'm with you, Dan. It looks
It's about to be.
pretty barren out there. Billy, the Turtles should definitely go. I mean, they got the hose to win. We all know that.
Not for the rest of this drill.
Yeah, they got it back.
I'm talking about the old-fashions.
No, they didn't. They couldn't test it. How could he keep their hose?
Oh yeah, that's a
Couldn't
good
even
point.
test it.
It's like getting pulled over drunk driving and you refuse the test. Like,
Right.
oh, I'm just keeping my hose. I'm going home.
Yeah.
That's it.
They used it in BOs.
Hypothetically speaking, I guess.
Well, this guy's hitting below the belt all across the board here, isn't he?
Well, why is it that you take? Wait a minute. Wait. Why are you taking personal offense because I brought up drunk driving?
I'm surprised you're listening to him.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
A few weeks before a state drill, I want my hose pulled. I want to know what's going on.
I'm with you,
Yeah,
Dan.
you
I
want to get
wish-
tested, make sure it's all good for
I want to know exactly where I'm at.
If I was Westbury, I would have been tested.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care if you
It's
think
all
I brought
yours.
you
Right.
different nose.
Please
it.
test me. I agree with that.
So are we doing a case of beer for the foot race upstate, or are we doing a case of bacon jam?
Oh,
What's
it's going
it
to be
gonna
up. Oh, case. No, not a case of bacon jam. That's expensive. A jar.
Depends on how confident you are. I
What
guess.
kind of beer?
What kind of beer?
All right, so Danny, I'm not playing
Well,
games.
since
Are
I'm
you
gonna
going
win,
upstate, Dan? I know you guys
I'll
aren't
take the,
racing, but
No, I will not be
Is there
there.
Ben Gay
so we
after?
can't race.
Well, then I'm
First
automatically
time in
first.
Pretty much my lifetime.
So Danny's not going to be there?
No.
How could you throw down the gauntlet and not show up?
Because I'm thinking Labor Day. I was going to give you guys a few weeks to train. I figured
Which
you needed
Labor
it.
Day drill? Which
Labor
one?
Day? Labor Day?
Either one.
I win.
hit up our vendors. Over by the yard.
I'll just have to beat these guys up, so you
How
have to
far
beat you down here.
is the race from the start line to the hydrant, or
Yes,
is it?
absolutely. We're not
No,
gonna
come
throw
on.
that.
It's got to go all the way down to the nozzle line.
I call starting blocks.
Yeah, how far is this race going to
Yeah.
go?
I'm game for anything. Whatever you guys want to do.
Efficiency to the nozzle line.
Well, you could really fear the finger quotes in the way that Billy just said race.
How about
Yeah.
walking long distance? I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, I can walk fast.
Hey, we had a couple folks asking about posting up the top 5 in the drill and in the contest in the chat here, and yeah, I'm working on that. We got the time box in today. It's a baby thing, but I am definitely going to work on that, and we're making it happen. Hopefully for the state drill. So, in the meantime, I've got a couple of our family members. Rob Dollins helping me out. He's posting up the contest. Hey, Rob, thanks for watching, buddy.
Good guy.
And about 350 people watching right now between our various feeds. So stick with us, and we've got an interesting drill as we approach the end here. 2 contests to go.
Should have put the protest in.
Get it ready. Fill out the paperwork.
I know, I saw you. All right, they're still playing with the lights here.
Come on, I got to go. I got a party to go to. Let's move this along.
That ought to do it.
Yeah, they should have known. Should have been an 8 o'clock start.
All right, Mr. Salerno, the local committee and officials are ahead of you. They know they got to wet things down
I
here.
figured
so
they did. Just
They're
wanted to
on
point
their
it out.
game. And no, you're right. You're right. That's what us
Working the
announcers
checklist,
do.
man. It's the best thing that ever happened to this sport was that checklist, right?
Yeah, talk about that a little
Best
bit.
thing that ever happened to this sport.
When officials or
check-
rules committee would forget
Besides
about
the
things.
media committee is
The checklist.
is the check. 100%. Are you kidding me? Think of it's to this point. Protesting
you don't think the
is an
I
old
need some John
fun,
Mellencamp right now.
nostalgia.
That's what I need.
Exactly.
Put some John Mellencamp on. What are we over there?
All right, guys,
what are we
listen.
doing over
Wait a minute.
there?
I have a question. We have a couple of rules
You don't think
committee guys
3/4
here.
of the cones was pretty good?
So rules committee.
That was great,
So
350.
That was-
how
that was
many
good, too.
how many things are on this checklist before a race roughly? Like 10, 20
Depends on the race.
items?
Nah, not 20.
All right, so here we are, motor pump. How many things are there on
So you got to go
check-
through the target. You got to do all the target things up. You got to wet the hydrant. You got to wet the nozzle. You got to check the timing lights. Barriers along the side by the fence.
I mean, I'll give you an example, right? 2002 state drill, Deerfield, B-hose. We run 3/4 of the contest, and then all of a sudden, somebody, I think they had stripes, I don't remember, figures out that
Melville.
It was North Babylon. It was North Babylon.
North Babylon, I was going to say.
That was the timing light issue, wasn't it?
Figured out that the lights were not. I think they were supposed to be 6 inches in front of the line, right? And they were not. They were on the line or something along those lines, whatever it was. And guess what? We had to run the whole contest all over again because that's how we did business. We did that all the time, right? We reran contests all the time.
And it was the same time. Same timing light and everything.
And the reason why we don't do it anymore is that checklist that our rules committee and that our state association has put together. It just makes sure that we don't make those dumb mistakes over and over and over again. It's the best thing that ever happened
As you
to the
give
sport.
your soliloquy, Chris, they have run a 50-foot length of hose, and they're going to wet down by the nozzle
because it's on the checklist. That's why.
What about when they went from running any type of race you wanted to just running the Big 8? That was probably pretty important.
Lenny, it looks like they have.
Were you there for that Were you there for that rules committee meeting? How'd it go?
I kind of felt when they burned down Roma, it was a pretty good day in a racing history.
Some guys wanted to keep motorized buckets.
Motorized buckets.
Danny, was that you talking?
Was that a real event?
Yes.
Yeah,
that should be we should bring that one back.
You should.
Looks like they're having some issues with the lights.
Bring back equipment. That'd be another fun one to bring back.
Eight-man hose.
Maybe folks don't know that, so let's tell that story. So not that it's much of a story, but if you look in our rule book right now, our rule book has, I don't know what, like 25 contests total, start to finish. Maybe it's 20, right?
Well, they run a whole bunch in old-fashioned we don't run here.
Yeah. Also true, but there is
combination
on the,
and
we have it's got to be because 13 contests alone in what would normally be like a town drill, you know. So I would say there's about 20 contests.
20, exactly 20.
There you go.
Lucky guess.
There you go. That are in our rule book that you could run in a drill, but obviously we have come to what's now known as the Big 8, at least on the motorized side. It's these 8 contests. Yeah.
Well, that was the reason they went to a state drill. That's why the first state drill is recognized because of that.
Go on.
That's when they decided that these were only going to be the 8 races that you could run, and if you were having a state drill, is when the state drill became official.
And what year are we talking about?
East Meadow, 1947 or whatever.
To determine a state champion. Yep.
That's when they made the decision that we are going to run only these 8 races. To have a state champion, the drill had to have those because sometimes you'd go to tournaments, even I think in the 60s, and they wouldn't run buckets. They run 6 races.
Yeah, 6 races.
Or they run 15
back when Dad
races.
races, how it was. State tournaments the only time we ran buckets, so that's why a lot of teams got beaten in buckets. They never ran.
Yeah. Even in those state tournaments that you see on the side of like Riverhead's truck and stuff like that in the 30s, they weren't running the Big 8.
Right.
That's why it's not considered
they ran the shot, they ran
an
it
official
in.
state championship.
You got a good climber. You throw in that individual ladder.
Yeah. Right.
As the host, of course.
Motorized buckets. Is that still in there?
No.
We should bring that one back.
Class.
I mean, I have seen some
Class
trophies that
C.
say
A-hose. Let's run some A-hose.
Class C hose.
Had to have like the 8-man cart or whatever they had that they used to drag down the court.
1915, the Connecticut Hose Company of the Bayshore Fire Department decides to run the hose contest with a truck. And that's the first race that was ever run with a vehicle because then they were beating the teams running with the cart by a lot. So they run with a truck in the contest, and they come in second. Patchogue wins, but gets disqualified.
Cheating hose.
oh boy.
There's something. There's something about the hose. There was something about the hose. No, I'm not joking. And Patchogue gets disqualified. And to this day, Bayshore is known as winning the first motorized contest ever.
But Patchogue did not use a motorized vehicle. It was
Yeah,
just
no, they
Pino?
did.
Oh,
No, they did too, and they actually won the contest. But I think it was something like the coupling broke on its own. I'm not joking you. The coupling broke on its own at the nozzle line instead of the braking man breaking it.
Now you said 1915?
1915.
So did a few Suffolk teams get together and say, hey, look what we're going to do. We're going to bring trucks to the foot race.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
right
they
around
said, why not?
That's about when we bought our first motorized truck in Westbury, and it was the same thing. They bought it They bought it to race.
Now, if you notice, if you see our badge, our patch, it says established in 1886, but that was actually the first contest that we have any record of was the efficiency contest, at least the ones that we run now. And that was at a Suffolk Volleys drill. Is that correct? Anybody want to?
Yeah, so the Suffolk Volleys actually would have this little competition. The Suffolk, I always thought until I read these red books and all these other little books, the Suffolk. It was actually Suffolk that started it all, and it was actually Queens, but it was Nassau, I guess, at the time, or whatever, or Queens County. And then that's when it started in Suffolk, and then the competition went from, I guess, Patchogue, maybe here to Hempstead, and a couple other places, and that's how it started to grow. But yeah, the Suffolk Volleys actually has records going back to then of everybody who won each contest and total points. You can find that in the blue book and stuff, in the red book. Very interesting, and the recognition, it's pretty good. I mean, the statistics that these guys kept from, I would say, 1886 until
impeccable
1940 is like stupid.
Well, you mentioned statistics, and I've got Adam Kalin on the other end of my text messages here, who's been feeding me a ton of good stuff throughout the day. I got a little nugget for Central Islip, but he mentioned that in the 1946 state they actually ran 11 events because he looked it up, so he's almost fact-checking you. But but also he said every state drill from 1953 on has only had the Big Eight, but there was a couple-year difference there. But that was when they decided that these were the 8 races that we were going to run together.
Right.
All right, guys, good news. I just worked my way back to the starting line. Looks like they had a success with their check on the timing equipment. I'm sure they're going to wet it down, and we're going to get going here.
We don't have a success with the hose right now. That's the problem.
Well, and I think they were waiting till the clocks were good. Now we got water in the hose. We're going to wet it down.
Well, everybody always questions why our rule book is 1 inch thick. These stories are why.
Yeah.
Every story spawned
Every
a
time
rule.
somebody comes up with something, add more rules.
Well, you could. I'm telling you. So I read that there was like a Southern New York Volunteer Fireman book that they had put out, maybe 1930 something, and they would. It's probably before that, 1920s, and they're talking about the problems with tournaments. The problems with tournaments were too many protests. Everybody bringing their own food, so the host wasn't making any money.
Yeah.
It was the exact same crap that we talked about, like it's never changed.
Oh yeah, same story.
Not enough people to get on the train cars to carry everybody around. We don't have that problem anymore.
So Paul and Billy, I want you to know I just talked to Barbara Salerno. She wanted to know if I enjoyed the cookies. I said I backed off because I got a race to run. She said she put extra sugar in them this year to slow you guys down. And Danny's been talking about doing this to us for a week since I picked on him a week ago.
I got a couple pizzas coming too.
Billy's already had 5 cookies.
I'm ready to go.
I hear the Rocky music in the background. I got to start training.
Steven, Patrick, Chris, 0 cookies in the trailer, by the way, in case you're keeping score at home.
All right.
No cookies in the trailer.
There's plenty here.
I'll save some for you.
I hate when people complain about being hungry.
See, that's like a callback to our regular listeners right there.
Don't let the fat fool you, boys. That's all I got to say. Once this thing gets moving.
Hey, just watching the comments here, Mark Holbrook is watching. Mark says in Connecticut they used to run in-service trucks, do a hose lay for 150 feet, hook up to the hydrant and hit the target. They could do that in 16 seconds. And he said they used to do that in the 60s. While I'm stepping over Chris, but I'm doing that on purpose. But we see a lot of those small competitions. One in Wisconsin that looks like we're kind of working off of Wyoming, maybe one in Wyoming. I'm sorry, but Mark, hey, listen, if you're still in Connecticut and you guys want to get going, you let me know, man. We'll get a tournament going up there. We'll do something small.
Tri-state area tournament.
Well, don't they do some kind of modified racing in these muster events when they have the muster?
Yeah. Those Wyoming people out here, those guys look pretty funny last week. All right, here we go. We're going to get back to some real racing here. The North Babylon Tail Draggers on the line here.
Motor Pump, their best time of the year, 8:12. So there's a lot of room for improvement there.
All right, they run a couple of good shots here today. They ran nice B hose, good C hose. Efficiency 992. Nice day here for the Tail Draggers so far. Mike Gardner on the hydrant today. Anthony turn it on for him.
White flags.
Tyler the Climber, a little small guy running a nozzle here, but let's see if they can feed him some water today finally.
Give him some of the cookies. He won't be so small.
It's all about getting that hose in the right position and getting enough bodies on it. They don't have to be so sizable, but just have the right hose lay. That last, Paul, 15 feet or so, Danny? Straight behind the nozzle, man. Give him a chance.
Got to have
put
that tug.
stream on the flat.
Hey, they put some numbers up in this event, all year long. One no time at the beginning of the year, but since then they've made progress. So.
And this is going to be an overtime no matter where you are or how many teams are running.
Whatever blue sheet, pink sheet you're on.
Overtime is overtime here.
I wasn't worried about it too much, Lenny. I had Donald behind me.
Yeah, you weren't going anywhere. All right, we're back to racing, everybody. North Babylon, Motor Pump, 2 to go. Islip up by 4.
Single stick on the highs.
Taking a little meander in right here.
Water's in.
Hey, and he walks away. Like, get out of here. Oh, he's shooting side saddle.
Shut it off, shut it off.
He is
So
shooting
the
side
hose
saddle.
is wrapped around the nozzle man's leg.
Is it?
Now he's got it off. But it's
Now, as we were talking about,
so
there was no straight and lay behind that guy.
I know 2 out of 3 of you guys up there have run nozzle. He goes down on the one knee, and the hose is literally wrapped around the leg. I mean, that could have been really ugly.
Yeah. It was ugly, but still could have been uglier.
No, it's everybody's okay.
Yeah, he's limping back to the truck.
Yeah.
That was no question mark there. That was a big use.
He hit the hydrant like Star dumping the last bucket, right? He hits the hydrant, puts the water, walks away. Just walked away. It's like Star, throws down 11.
My job's done.
Yep, I'm out.
It's all on you boys now.
All right, so
North Lindy, 14 points, trailing the leader by 4. Big shot here for them in the motor pump
yeah,
contest.
they've climbed back into this again. Paul said it before: 18, 14, 13, 11, 10. We got ourselves a drill here, guys.
Yep. And this is the crapshoot of the whole drill because you just never know what you're going to get here. Some teams think they got it down, they wait for a little bit, but you know, nothing's guaranteed.
You could talk about North Lindy running a 585 earlier this year, but this track is a whole different animal. You throw those numbers out the window now. Again, North Lindy practiced here for years and years and years, so they know how to pump here. Let's put it that way.
They ran a 703 here at the Joe, and last week Kevin Kenley ran the nozzle last week, and he picked it up a little bit right off the bat, right over the top of the target. And once you're over it, see, you're not coming down.
Yeah.
Guys, here's the best way numbers-wise that I could explain the difference. So last week at Central Islip, we had 5 teams run a 5 to take points at Central Islip, right? At at Hempstead, only 2 5s have ever been run on the course, okay?
If you get 5 6s today, you'll be doing okay. So let's see Kevin get maybe 2 steps over the line is my guess. Here come the piston knockers.
Coming in with some speed at the hydrant. Water's in the truck. And he's waiting for the tug. He puts it in the street. He's over the top again. Now
Stayed
he's
high
down.
the whole time.
Yep.
He is about 5 feet over the line, as I said, and
He had the big ring on today, too. You see that?
You know, that first water out of that nozzle looked like it was almost kinked behind him. It wasn't a good stream with the first burst.
95.
149 stick.
Yeah, good stick, but yeah, you're right. That water just did not look nice coming out. Lenny, what kind of breeze you got coming down the street? You got any down there?
Almost nothing.
Nothing, right?
Almost nothing.
Yeah, so there had to be a kink of something.
Yeah, I would think so.
That stream was split up all over the place. Call place coming up here. Let me give you a little update from the western area. Spetsport, how about this shot? 1264 for Point Pleasant and COs. I mean, they can run that in the state drill. They're going to need it.
And that's without Michael?
Well, I don't think he's running hydrant anymore.
Yeah, it's 4 points here today.
Transit runs a 1374. Henrietta 1988. Seabreeze 2002.
Point Pleasant has Kyle Vaccaro back running hydrant instead of Mike Passero.
But they were missing another guy. Steve Mascari just sent me a text before. He said they're missing the guys in 6 races. This morning he was out for something.
Justin Durlis not there. Neither is Michael. Hey, but they still ran a 5.5, and now you throw up a 12.64. I mean, ET's up top. I mean, he buries the target, but apparently they got some good water up there.
Well, we I think we're not seeing the big picture here. Islip runs a shot. They win the drill.
Hey,
they're gonna lock it up.
I know.
You're right.
I know they announced the time for North Lindy as way past overtime, but
No,
it should be
10
overtime no matter what.
No, 995.
10 flat's good. 995. Yeah.
I thought it was
Just a bit inside.
Billy, you got the numbers for Carl Place? I think they threw up a 6.8.
All right, Carl
earlier
Place
this
has
year.
a 680 last week at Hagerman this year, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you throw that out for this track.
They had a nice tournament that day. Placed 4th in the tournament.
Tells you they can run the race.
They're off. Coming in methodically.
Now coming in.
Water in.
Oh, good.
Good,
On the
looking
hydrant.
nice hookup.
Uh-oh.
Almost
Over the top.
He goes high.
High left, and now he's just higher. Now he's right.
Overtime for Call Play.
gonna hurt them
Overtime.
on
And
the-
that is going to be the overtime on the blue sheet.
Yeah, they didn't need that on the blue sheet.
161 stick.
Yeah, they look good, right? I tell you what, I don't know if you were running at a heavy pump track if I'm going to jump off and then run that nozzle like he just did.
They had a loop that pushed out of the truck, too. You get that twist in the hose, and you get that loop, man, it just kills your whole water tank.
He was staring down the barrel, too. Little off kilter.
What was water out, Lenny? Water out of the nozzle.
Yeah, you tell him, Danny.
5:54.
I like this, Dan. He comes in, starts ordering Lenny around. Like, yeah, I'm former President Dan Salerno.
He's got my jet. Oh no, he don't have my jet tickets. Paulie's got my jet tickets.
I'm the assistant state statistician. You'll listen to me.
Great state statistician, the best in the last 10 years that we've had, I think.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, at least, you know, I think there's only been 2, but he, in the last 5 years, has been the #1 state statistician.
I agree. Second best, Joe Anarella.
100%.
So you guys practiced over at Denton, correct?
Yes.
And how is that water compared to here?
Fantastic. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's very similar to here.
Okay.
It's just like, it seems all Nassau tracks are pretty much the same.
Oh, no, yeah.
So it was good practice for here, but not at maybe some of the Suffolk or upstate tracks.
Hi, Levittown.
Yes.
All right. The Rebels. 8:22, best shot of the year for these guys
Coming
so
in
far.
with a little bit of speed. No, they slowed it down right there. Oh, he puts it in his
Missed
lap.
at the hydrant. Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh, this
that hose ain't straight.
does not look good. Hey, look at a sniper.
First
Shot
place
that
on the
thing.
county.
I always hate that like bell ringing noise when the nozzle hits the ground.
yeah.
Levittown, 9.21. 9.
Just outdoes North Lindy.
Takes over first in the on the pink sheet
So
and the
Chris-
blue sheet.
Chris, hearing that,
Somebody take a picture.
Chris,
Number 8.
Like that like Levittown Labor Day weekend. That was great.
Chris,
They
you
went to
hear,
Hagerman in here and took a whole bunch of points and hoses.
you hear that ding of the nozzle once, you're like, all right, the guy put it down. When it gets away from you,
Yeah.
you hear ding, 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 ding.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just cover your head in the days before helmets. Then you're really scared.
Right.
Only if you're the backup man.
I tell you what's nice about today is all of the teams with a chance to win the drill move to the back of the drill, so that's really a
Well, old time rebels on that truck here. State Street Warriors from the old days there.
So right now,
Guys that didn't wear helmets back in the day. Maybe they should have.
Levittown leading the contest with the 921.
All right, here we go. What'd you say, Lane? Got Hicksville on the line?
Said Levittown is leading the contest with a 921.
We just said that on both sheets.
folks in the comments right now, what is going on with this race? This isn't working well so far. Don't worry, folks. We got a lot of teams that still got to come here, but yeah, we haven't seen a run at all. Nothing has happened up to this point.
All right, Hicksville on the line.
There it comes.
Danny Rico, the Hydra man here, bringing it in.
Yeah, looking serious.
All right, Doug Chiz giving up the nozzle here too. Zach DeFonso up top.
Hey.
Water's in.
Miss at
Water's
the
in the
hydrant.
lap.
Yeah. Oh, man.
203 on the miss.
There we go. Put her up. All right.
That's going to challenge for first place.
Yeah, that's going to be your first place shot.
They had a nice hose lay coming out of the truck, but when you miss, it's a little easier to get a better hose lay.
8.91. 891.
Seems like they got some pretty good legs on that team. To get it out, they know where to put the hose.
Oh, brand new kids too. I mean, it's a whole new team there.
Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Stop by the camp before, and usually I know most of the guys on Hicksville, and I I know a couple of the old timers and one or two of the guys racing, and that's about it. I mean, they got a whole brand new bunch of kids, and hopefully they keep it together and come out here and have some more fun.
I wouldn't be shocked if some of the guys you knew ran away and hid when you came, but
I thought they were going to be running last week at CI. I don't know what happened, why they didn't show up.
Yeah, so was Port Washington, but they didn't show up either.
Well, we know what happened there.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
All right, North Oyster Bay on the line, 8 points on the day. Need a shot here to get themselves further into the mix here.
over at the county drill, Oyster Bay sits with 16, so they're 5 out of first. West Hempstead winning the Nassau County drill with 21 right now. North Belmore 20. Oyster Bay 16, so Oyster Bay still has an opportunity to be county champs.
Yeah, that's a tough race right there. 21-20 between North Belmore and West Hempstead. And North Belmore with an outsized chance at coming in this tournament here as well. Could be a banner day. They could win 2 titles in the same day.
Almost everybody's truck will be on the track.
All right, here he comes.
They're coming in with a little speed,
nice
right?
and fast.
Hydrant. Oop, he gets it in there now. straight on, just a little low.
Looked a little.
Didn't get water through the truck. Maybe
Yeah.
cavitated it
I
after he
think
missed.
he waited until the stick was slow.
Yeah, I think there was an early miss at the hydrant.
Yeah.
2-9-7-29.
But that said, the pump in that truck looked really good to me, guys. I bought a shot out of there, right to the target.
Yeah, good shot on the target, but like the looked like the stick man, hydrant man, and a double clutch there on the thing.
And then the driver didn't hit until he was all the way down.
Thank you.
729.
Well, 720. I mean, normally that's knock that in place.
Yeah, if this being a county drill, I'd say it's guaranteed. All right, good.
All right, so the Hobos, known as a pump team. Right there for
here we
them.
go. Yeah. All right, the Hobos are here.
729 first.
They ran at the Joe
995
Hunter here.
fourth.
They ran a 660 here at the Joe Hunter. So that shows you right there. They can put some shots up here at this track. That was good for second place shot at the Joe.
Yeah, I mean, somebody asked me earlier about pump. What's a good shot? I mean, right, 6'5" or under here.
I would say
6'5" or under here is great. So that's a 660 there, and the Joe Hunter was. He won the Joe Hunter.
So, folks, that just tells you, we say 6'5" or under here. Usually, other tracks 6 flat and under. Depending on which track you're at. So half-second difference just because of the type of pump is what I'm told. But
we had 5.5s last week at CI. Yeah. The Central Iso track 5.5s last week. A 6.60 gets you nothing.
And now they're running off the back with their discharge too.
Yeah, it's coming out of the back of the truck.
Fun to watch. Seeing they're trying to perfect it again. This is a team that could run great motor pump already. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But let's see if it works out.
11
Interesting
points.
How the turn-on man hangs on the front there.
Nice hookup. Oh, he's way up the block. Shoot, just low right. Low right. I mean, right from the get-go, he was shooting right.
Yeah, he was right.
he got
all
out
the way.
there,
You're
too.
right.
Boy,
He's
he
gotta
got
be
up the
12
block.
feet over, guys.
Central Islip, 7.87, 7.87.
He's about 13 feet over the line, so they know what they're getting here with water.
Number 11, the South Hempstead.
I mean,
Yeah, Richie got way out there.
if he hits the target, you're talking you're 6'3", at 6'4", 6'5", if you
I
ask
got
me.
And you can do that on this track.
And that straight hose laid from the back of the truck all the way to the front.
I got a 156 stick. I got 525 water out. So if he hits it, 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, and 6'4", 6'5", that's a shot here.
What?
And like I said, he got 13 feet over that line. I mean, you can get those extra 2 steps here, 3 steps. All right, South Hempstead on here. This is their practice track, so they'll be using the South Hempstead Rascal B-rig here.
They got 2 points here, but in the county drill, they had 8. They're at 9, so still not bad for their county drill.
All right, so South Hempstead yet to put up a time this year in this contest.
Yeah, but they got some experience at some key spots
they
here.
got it all right. You got Spats on a hydrant, Ryan Mayer, Marr, I should say. Tommy, the driver's son, turn it on here. His daughter turns on the efficiency too, so he's got the whole family on the track. Good to see Tom. Tom is a great athlete in everything we do. All right, here they come, bringing it nice and fast.
Yeah, they are. At the hydrant. Oh, just and puts it on himself. He had to.
All about the shot.
Nice
shot.
With a little
That's a
wave
nice
from
hit.
left to right.
Good job by Spats.
So that's a nozzle man with one behind him.
9 for South Hempstead, 7.22.
First place.
22.
That's first place so
So
far.
they come into the hydrant, guys. The turn-on person is nowhere to be found. Hydrant man, looks up, throws the stick. They still get a nice run out of it.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. 7.22.
I mean, just being that alert, he saw that the turn-on person was gone and was alert enough to throw it.
I'm sure he was Spats doing over there. He was ready for that.
Oh, yeah.
So you're saying that's not the first time that's happened?
Well, I'm just saying it's probably this kid's first run ever off the truck, I'm pretty sure.
193.
So,
once a stick went down, 564 water out.
I think it's a kid from Merrick, right?
Oh, Mike.
At least he stayed on his feet. My first run here ever, I slid right past the hydrant. On my face. 93 state tournament right here.
Westbury's going to take their spot. So that's the first place shot. 722, 729, 787, the top three.
That 729 is first?
Third, second, 722 right there.
Nassau.
722.
All right, that's not what it's showing on the
first
board.
overall.
Yeah, South Hempstead. They're in Nassau, Lenny.
All right, here comes Westbury on the line. Big Dan Cornell driving them down.
Slow rolling.
Here comes McGowan. Water's in.
Water. It didn't sound like he got it in the pump.
Now he gets it back.
Hey,
he
finds it, right?
good shot for the Turtles.
194 open, 566 water out. This is going to challenge.
7.23.
723.
1/100th of a second, folks.
Just on the other side of that 100.
It sounded like Danny had a little trouble getting into gear.
Nah, he
looks a little
He
deep
waited just
too,
a little
guys.
bit to get the water through the truck, and then he was getting on it.
He's a little deep too, I think. It's almost the input side of the suction was almost even with the gate. Might have come in a little deep, but nice job by the Turtles right there.
Hey, Farmerville's going to be excited. You know, a great. I'm losing my battery. A great day to do what they've done.
Yeah,
Team
Farmerville.
record in BOs, team record in efficiency. I mean, not going to set a team record here in motor pump, but they have an opportunity with no sixes on the board to be the leader here at the turn of the scorecard. So,
what do you have for a team record up there for them? I know they ran that 5.6 that wasn't or whatever last year.
597, I have.
Yeah.
The bigger thing is just building up that confidence going into the state drill.
agree.
And that's
Yeah,
huge.
and putting up a shot. I mean, they're coming on strong. They can do this, and they can run some buckets too. So.
and think about where they were 1 week ago. Both trucks not working. Just didn't look like anything was going right.
Yeah, they
and
had
then
a couple.
bam.
Couple rough weeks in a row for them there. Well, let's see. The Hageman drill was good, but 6 at the county.
a little tweak to that really good hose.
Here we go.
Last week, and here we go. Pretty
Looks like
looking
he's turning
truck.
on himself.
He's off. Little speed. Bam.
Oh, Dominic said to come around.
Oh.
Doesn't get it into pump.
Wow. Look at that thing pump, huh?
Ouch. That hurts.
That's a killer.
They needed that shot today.
I'm guessing it didn't go into pump because it just didn't flow.
9.47.
169 stick.
Yeah, and once it got going, I mean, it shot out, but too late by then.
Copen Yellowbird.
You guys always run with just a driver in a cab, Billy? Or have you run with a guy pulling the handle?
No, we've always had a just driver. Yeah, going back to Munchkin in the old days with the stick, but now we have the new transmission in there. It's basically when you leave the line, you're already in pump. Once you put it and get there, just Danny says it's the easiest thing in the world. First time really driving it, and he's getting on it now, so it's showing.
You have different styles of pumps. So you guys, it sounds like you're running with a PTO style pump.
Yeah, we're using an air assist thing. I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but
yeah, the air actuating valve
Right.
to switch. There are teams that use that as well. Some teams, I know Central Islip, we ran forever with a chain operated shift, but that's a lot more challenging of a shift. There's no real benefit. It's just the way we always had it.
Right.
But the benefit, but the way that it would work is you'd be in neutral. You'd have to switch in neutral after you drove to the hydrant.
Coast in
shift
and, yeah.
and then switch it back into drive. So that would require 2 guys usually. So if you see 2 guys in the cab, that's probably because they have to go to neutral and then back to drive, and somebody else has to shift the pump in. But if you see 1 guy in the truck, most likely they're talking about this air actuated or a PTO driven, where it's just 1 button and then it jumps right in.
yeah. The old way like that with Munchkin did it all by himself, but it was over next to him. He was a master of it. All right, here we go. Kopeg on the line.
But Harry, he just didn't let anybody else in the scene.
Exactly.
Didn't matter what you had to do. He said no. They're coming in with a little methodical here. I still got water in his lap.
Miss it, the
Lots of it.
hydrant.
Nozzle man, way out in the middle of the track.
Ooh, what came out of there?
A little rust coming out of that thing.
Overtime for Copen. Overtime.
That's a good indicator of how many times they practice this week, probably.
Yeah.
Chris Berry gave a more emphatic overtime than he did in 874.
Why does he do that to Kopeg? I don't get it.
I will say this much, obviously with that miss on the hydrant there, but I liked the timing between the stick man and the hydrant man. There's a lot of teams on the track right now that are running motor pump hydrant like it's efficiency hydrant, where they're waiting for the click and then putting the stick down. And that is not, I mean, obviously as we get to the end of the contest here and Lindenhurst comes up, we've been talking about them a lot. They're turning it on before he clicks.
Love it.
But at the very least, it shouldn't be bam bam like it is in efficiency, because in efficiency you've actually got to click and turn the thread on. Here, this is a snap coupling that goes right onto the adapter. Both of those things can happen at exactly the same time, and you could take a lot of time off the race.
So, Chris,
you didn't have the ability, by improving a little bit, Chris,
you didn't have the ability to scoop in efficiency?
I never wanted to. Listen, I only ran efficiency until 2006, and then I got beat out in the spot by my little brother.
That's because he could scoop.
Left. Yeah, because he could. Yeah, right.
But, Chris brings up an interesting point, folks. Sometimes you see what we call the scoop. The Hydroman's not quite on yet, and the stick is going down. And the last team to run today, Lindenhurst Snails, a lot of fun to watch. We see it quite a bit with them. So if you're near your TV and you're not quite paying attention, a handful of teams to go. But
who's not paying attention?
Some of them also do it, but Lindenhurst this year has done it with quite frequency. So a good show to watch.
All right, Selden on the line here. The Slowpokes coming in.
If you're not paying attention to your stick time and practicing how to drill, you're doing something wrong.
100.
Hey, there's plenty of teams that are focused on stick times, but I think it's the easiest thing in the world is to just, if they got that timing exact on top of each other, you shave off tenths instantly. It's so worth it.
Selden.
Half stick.
A lot of hose behind.
Pump sounded like a beast.
Nothing got shaved off there.
210 when it went down.
Time for Selden, 8.31. 8:31.
So we are in a contest that still has not seen a 6 run,
Up to the
right?
lights, number 17.
Yeah, I think one's coming pretty soon.
Yeah. 722, 723, 729, 787, and that 831 just now by Selden holding 5th.
So, and we mentioned last week at Central Islip, it was one of the rare drills where 5 5s take points. 605 was outside of the money at Central Islip.
Yep.
And
I think these couple of 7s are going to, at least 2 or 3 of these 7s are going to hang around and score.
Sure, but is it possible that we go from a week where no 6s score and then next week no 6s score because there was no 6s?
That's true.
I don't know about that.
Possible.
I know Manhasset puts a lot of time into motor pump. They know they got a good pump in that truck, and they practice a lot, and that's their event that they want to drive in.
All right, I think Chris is hoping that happens, so CI hangs in there for some points here.
Of course.
But I think those bottom couple right now.
You know what? We're giving them
maybe
back.
A couple of those 7-2s will score.
787 3 points. We're giving them back. We don't even want them.
All right, let's watch.
Okay.
It's embarrassing.
Here comes Mike Ward off
the guy sitting in the media trailer.
break glass in case of a tournament. Here comes Mike Ward.
I remember running pump where you sucked. 787 would have been wonderful for us.
Yeah, there's a few teams out there that might be pretty happy with that.
Can't shove it down their throat.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
Jesus.
All right, big stand turning on here. We got to get him in the race.
And Mike Ward.
I need someone to beat.
Can we get him a yellow shirt?
Nope.
I'm just saying, we got the whole team out there.
Oh,
Everybody's wearing
Stanley,
yellow.
he's got that look at me red going on. I get it.
He's got that Tiger Woods Sunday red. I understand.
Watch his hand going over that line there like Dom. Ooh, fast coming in.
Coming in. Water in.
With authority.
Put it down. Put it down.
He's not straight. Now he is.
Little low.
Seems like a lot of time from the end of the nozzle to
You're
the
in the
target.
7.5 range after a 184 stick. Stan putting it down with authority. There was no question there.
7.39.
739 for the Minutemen.
Is that going to sneak into 5th?
4th place right now.
Yeah, 4th.
4th? Okay.
722 for South Hempstead, 723 Westbury, 729.
Now, I mean, Islip could not have a more open door to winning the drill than they do right now. I mean, no 6s. CI's going to get rid of their 787.
Yeah, this is
So,
where
Billy, tell us about the Wolves motor pump. Tell us about some past numbers.
All right, motor pump for these guys. They ran They ran a 6:11 at North Belmore, and that was a shot and a half by Rodney.
South side of the track.
Matt Rodden, the target smasher, same water we're going to have here, this track here. He lifted that thing about 6 inches off the ground, and he hit with the first drop of water, and that put that tournament away there for him. They gave him 24 points on the day, and they won that tournament on that shot. And Rodden knows how to play the Nassau County game. He's been here for many years.
ISLEP score sheet 5-4-5-4.
We talked about it early, Paul. They're consistent.
Blank, blank.
Yeah, I don't see any way they take it easy here. I think they're just doing their regular run.
They can go for the win here.
5 tournaments, 5 first places so far for these guys.
When is the last time this year ISLEP went blank two races in a row? Right? I don't think it's that often.
Do you want to know that?
Yeah.
I think Juan and Adam are going crazy right now, looking it up.
Billy got it already. You give Billy 5 or 6 cookies, he's on it. Here they come.
Give me Twan's cooler in there, and I'm good. Here we go. Nice speed coming in.
Yep.
Water's in. All about the
Smasher. He's got it in the street. Hello. Hello.
Wow.
That's the first 6 of the day.
So I got 6:47, and that looks great, right, guys? Meanwhile, there's a second.
Maybe they ran at 8:74. 44.
That's a run right here, folks. You do that in Hempstead, that's for real.
That locks it up, I would say. You got a couple teams, but boy, I think that locks it up.
162 stick, 5:02 water out.
I tell you, that stick time over there.
You know, we watched that shot, and what has there been? 1 or 2 5s run here in history? I mean, it's just
crazy.
amazing.
Yeah.
That might have been with a much better hose or whatever, but a better water time. But
that's a whole team event right there.
Amazing. A half a second off of what the best run ever is.
Well, you watch Leggio Jr., you watch Kennedy, they put the water in the truck every time. That hose lay is fantastic coming down there. And I mean, it makes, like Rodden always says, it's not about him. He just hits a target. It's those 3-4 guys behind him coming from that bumper to him when they pin the hose, when heavy feeds him that hose up to him. So he's got a good straight lay. But that's where it comes down to.
If you see when he goes up to get to the nozzle line, it's those guys behind him that give him the opportunity to do what he does. But he's so good about setting that nozzle on the street. He does it. He gets the target, and it's always straight underneath him, and he knows right. He's lined up with the target.
All right, here comes
having
Belmore
that
ball
consistent
breakers.
water every time just makes you better.
Belmore line.
They might be dipping into the 6s. Let's see. A little delay on the stick. They're down and set.
I think he's aiming off to the side. We got a no time or something back there. They got waving.
Somebody must have jumped early.
Had a little kink under the nozzle, man. He's got to pull that out. You don't want to take that
that's going to be a
chance.
no time.
What'd you see, Paul?
I don't know. They're waving the red flag.
Someone in the back.
Somebody might have left early.
Yeah, it looks like the turn-on man might have jumped a little early.
Did the Terminator get him, Lenny?
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, no time for North Belmore. Belmore, excuse me. There's a no time. Front man had his hand in front of the axle line.
There you go.
All right, here we go. North Belmore on the line. 13 points on the day, so they need to put something good on the board here.
As we know, that's a judgment call. You're not gonna protest that. You're not gonna win that.
So for North Belmore, who can run a decent bucket shot, maybe even a 22, they're looking at second place in the drill right now. North Lindy doesn't score here. Central ISLEP's giving their points back.
Hey,
Farmanville doesn't score here.
1-6 on the board here. They
West Hempstead has 10, so they're up 3 on West Hempstead. I mean, it's wide open for them.
So let me ask you guys a question.
Also.
And for Nassau County, down by 1.
And down by 1 on the county sheet.
These last 3 teams, maybe not so much North Belmore because they don't practice here. West Hempstead practices here. Lindenhurst, we know how they can gobble up the hydrant. Can any of them touch the 644?
0, no.
0. Wow. What do you think, Billy? Any chance?
Maybe West Hempstead?
Yeah,
Danny,
I would say
Danny,
West
what are you
Hempstead.
thinking?
I don't know. That 44 is really, really tough.
What do you think, Dan?
West Hempstead would be the only one.
Okay, because they run here.
Lindenhurst, he hits the water like he normally does.
Yeah, but they've just been having
any one of these teams here, they're all good. The 3 good teams know what they're doing. So.
It's a tough shot to beat.
No more. No time. All right. North Belmore coming down. Another team could scoop the water to the hydrant.
Water's down. Oh, no, that's a nozzle.
Whoa.
Shut it off, shut it off. It looked like he either got caught up or he pulled a hammy. Nozzle man was out front, and boy, he just went down like a sack of potatoes. Just bad timing there for North Belmore, boy.
The Hydro Man ended up on the nozzle. That was kind of a neat thing there.
Yeah.
What'd you run? I ran both that day.
178 stick.
Somebody must have stepped on a hose.
I was feeling like heard the Aerosmith song in my head. Walk this way. Get out the way.
Good looking stick there. I mean, that's what they
Yeah,
needed
they were
right
all
there.
over it.
Number 23, the West Hempstead Westerners.
That had some decent points written all over it.
As a nozzle man, that's where you need to start running down the track.
And on the blue sheet, they needed that
You
run.
just keep on going, man.
They're trailing by a point on the blue sheet here for the county title. That would have really put them in a good spot going into buckets. And West Hempstead can run good buckets too, so they needed to put a shot up there. West Hempstead could really lock up the county title right here with a good shot.
Yeah, as a nozzle man, you always got to go forward.
Yeah.
Like when that thing's getting loose, it's going to be whipping around. You don't want to break your ankle, so I always leap that. I'm out of here. See ya. I hate to be that guy behind me.
West Hempstead beats a 722 here. They lock up the Nassau County title.
Right. They beat a 722, they said?
Yeah, that's the time to beat on the blue sheet.
Top 5 still. That's 644. Is that 739 fifth now for Manhasset?
722, 723,
Yeah,
729.
it's fifth. 739.
Yeah. So there you go.
Fifth overall.
All right, West Hempstead going to come down the track here. Kenny Brome.
Well, we know they
Nothing
know how
earlier.
to do this. Whether they can execute is the question.
6:57 at the Joe, so they got it in them. Good speed. Water's in.
Nice.
Craig Hayes.
Hey, targeted.
Whoa. All right, guys. So I got 656, so
I don't
they'll
think
be
it
there.
beats the 44, but
171 open.
6.52.
There you go. So they
652.
challenged it.
Yeah,
They
Lux.
challenged it.
And there's your county champions right there for Nassau County.
528 water out. What a hit. That might have been the hit of the day right there.
Yeah, Islip just got him with the water out.
So again, the Westerners practice here, folks, so they get it.
26, the Lyndon Hurstfield.
Everybody's favorite show on the hydrant side, Christian Brody putting his adapter on.
Hey, he
Talk
shares
about all or nothing. He's the man.
you know what? The only good thing about Christian Brody is
What?
he shares a birthday with me.
He what? He has a
On
birthday
purpose?
with you?
Yeah, we're both August 4th.
I'm going to ask him the
Did
same
you guys
question.
celebrate together?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask-
We will, yeah.
Still have a white iPhone up here. You think the person's first name might be
A white
Alyssa?
iPhone. Aren't they all white?
Alyssa,
Racist.
we have a white iPhone up here. You lost it.
You lost it. So I'll give you a little B-Hose update from the western area. Point Pleasant runs a 9:10, but it wins the contest. Main Transit 10:20, Seabreeze
Only
10:78.
at 9:10. They couldn't back up their 12:6.
Spencerport at 11:33. Henry at 11:57. So with 3 races to go, Point Pleasant 11, Main Transit 9, Seabreeze 6, Spencerport 3, and the Henrietta Old Henrys.
What time
1.
did they start?
Just good to
1
hear
o'clock
their
start.
names out there, you know.
All right, Snails.
Yeah,
here.
you know, 5 solid teams today with trucks. I don't think Spencerport's running a C truck, right? Would they run a C truck today?
I don't
No,
think they
that's
run a
not-
C-truck.
To hear Henrietta back on the track.
Quickie
Shout
here on
out
the
to
Snails
Henrys.
for Motor Pump. They put the new pump in the other day, and they're piped out the back now.
Ah,
Wow, that's a late change.
yeah.
It just, I
But you know what?
just noticed it the other day.
In the big picture, it wasn't working for them anyway. They knew they had a pump issue. But I'm surprised they did
Christian
put it up
Brody
the back.
and
Here we
Whammo
go.
turning on.
Somebody filming
Always
this
a
over
show,
there,
folks.
I hope.
Keith Furby, Whammo.
Good
Watch
speed
this guy
right
go.
here. Oh, love it. Oh, man, he doesn't have that hose behind him. Doesn't have the hose. You said the hose was a mess up there. Just
Not
didn't
gonna
get the,
be
once
enough.
again, the water did not get from the nozzle to the target.
142 open. 542 water out.
Lindenhurst, 6.98.
Good enough for third.
Third place.
That's again with this track with the slow water. You know, you got to wait that little bit
Yep.
more before you start pumping, and you're just not going to get it through the truck.
Stream was okay, but so that's third place. 52 West Hempstead second. Islip first with the 44. They win this drill with 1 to go. Then I think it's a 722 is fourth,
Yeah, and
and a 723 is fifth.
So South Hempstead and
Westbury
Westbury
gets
grabbing
a
a couple
point on the
points
board.
here. All right,
And we'll see. We're going to buckets. We'll give you a little wrap up.
and that's going to lock the tournament up right there. For
Yeah,
the,
so they got 23. Then it's going to be, we got a little bit of a battle here for second. 14 West Hempstead, 14 North Lindy. 13 for North Belmore. They are in 4th. 11 Central Islip 5th. Farmanville 10. Lindenhurst 9. Oyster Bay 8. So we got something to show still in this tournament. See who comes down the track. If you want to go over to the Nassau County drill, it's 26. West Hempstead wins the Nassau County drill. Second place right now is 20 for North Belmore. Then it goes to 18 for Oyster Bay, 13 for South Hempstead, and 8 for Carl Place. That's your top 5 going to buckets in the Nassau County drill. We'll wait for the official, and then maybe we'll take one more break. Glad everybody's been here to join us today. Hope you enjoyed today's racing.
Dude.
Last drill.
Dude, what's wrong with you, man?
I don't know why.
So you think Islip takes a little time off next week, relaxes a little bit?
Yeah, I think they're going up,
healthy.
They're going to main transit tomorrow. Start drinking.
West Hempstead has 10.
No,
buddy.
I would definitely say you got a little time now.
Yep.
What I
Got
do?
2 weeks.
You gave West Hempstead 4 more points than they had.
Did I?
Yeah, they got 10.
How did I do that?
Back in the. I just
Oh
saw
yeah, I see it right there in B-Hose.
So, Danny, I
Because
hear what you're
5 plus
saying.
1
You
is
don't want to
10.
keep them on their game, keep the
6.
guys going steady?
Well, I think they got
Aren't
a
you a
lot of
math teacher?
guys that been around for a while. They know their game
Yeah,
in the big spots. I think they want to try to get everybody real healthy. Maybe take next week off and then practice that Monday, maybe Wednesday, and then head up.
I don't know
there.
if they'll take the week off, but I bet you you know what? They're feeling so good about themselves right now. They're definitely not feeling they have to do anything special.
Should we slide this over?
I guess it all depends on how many aches and pains you might have on the guys.
True. You want to turn it completely that way?
What do
Go that
we
way.
do? Oh, yeah, go like that. Even
That's
better.
the wire.
I like
Well,
that.
you're going to lose your...
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated for your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Last event of the day.
35 seconds.
Islip with the lead, 23 points. The real battles for second place on the track.
Islip. Track record is 19.56, also held by Central Islip.
Oh, so close. We were 59.
Both teams, the handle on the gate goes away from the arch. Goes away from the arch.
All right, so first place is locked up, but the race for second place is this: 14 for North Lindenhurst, 13 for North Belmore, 11 for the Hobos, and 10 for the Westerners.
North not running here, so North Lindy's going to lead it off.
And also, and 10 also for Farmerville Bandits. So we got
14 points on the day, and this is a run for second place on the drill
right now.
And you know they haven't had the best day. They want to finish it. Scott Rice running a bucket. Look at him. Going to try to beat everybody else to the can. It looks like. Let's check his bucket. No?
Smedley with his bucket had a little bob on the ladder.
Scott's bucket's full. Yeah, we got a little slippage on the ladder, so kind of matches a lot of part of their day today.
Having 73 first one in.
Speeding it up now.
Got one in the barrel.
Hey, even Chappie grabbing a bucket there.
He's got 2 in the barrel.
You got 3 in the barrel.
Yes, he does.
Wow.
3 of a kind.
If that's how your day's going to go, that barrel is a symbol of North Lindy's.
Wow.
There.
I don't know if that was on camera, Paul. What was that, 3 or 4 in there?
3.
26, 53.
He had 2 at any moment, and then at the end he had 3.
So again,
Microcosm of the day.
North Lindenhurst wearing their bucket shirts with the salute to the
Number 6.
81 state champs.
salute to their first state championship 40 years ago in 1981. So not the day they wanted today, but they will regroup for sure, and they'll be back strong in 2 weeks.
A lot of anniversaries to them. 50 years of Kevin on the track, 50 years for the B-Rig, 40 years for that. I mean,
yeah, at the beginning of the day, Twan gave a little thing, and they mentioned it, George Thomas. And George Thomas, part of that 1981 Knockers Championship
81.
as well.
I mean,
it's a long time ago.
not 81.
81, yeah.
What, junior knockers?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Hempstead. You're right.
No, he raced for the Knockers.
Yes, Northland.
I call place. This is a big run for their top 5 in the, what was that time? 26?
26.
Well, they got a clean
53.
ladder.
This is a nice
Bucket's
set.
coming up. First one's in.
First one's in. Here we go.
997.
3, 4, 5,
Good shot for the blue page.
Good pace.
9, 10,
Shoes doing a
11,
great job dumping them up there.
12, 13. So he dumps it in 13. And I'm just sitting here watching the buckets, and the buckets are, they send up number 11. Number 11 is probably half filled. And we all talk about when 10, 11, and 12 come up, those are the ones you got to have filled.
25.50.
25, 50.
50.
Pace was 117, 116, 122, 113, 122. So they had the pace going there for a while, guys.
25, 50. What was North Lindy's time? 26,
26.53.
53.
Phoenix exchange between the middleman and the top man kind of killed them a little.
Yeah, and I was looking inside the buckets, and I would say maybe a third of them were really
They were low.
on the emptier side.
And that's,
and when they got, like I said, number 10 and number 11 were really empty, and those are not the ones you want empty.
That best shot of the year right there for car place all in all. That's a little progress for him.
I think the pace is good. It's just little things.
Real good. So, Paul, just going back. So, George was a champion in '81 with the Knockers, and then in what year with With the Hornets. He did it once with the Hornets.
Yeah, he does it in 90. When do they win in 90?
I think it was later. I think it was in the 2000s.
2000.
Was it 2000 by then?
I think so.
Maybe 2000.
When do they win it? I mean, when's their victories? Here comes Levittown.
The Rebels.
And
The
they
big
are-
dog Mark Abrams leads them up the ladder.
Yeah, is that now they're set just about, and we're going to start
He's
pumping.
got the Copenhagen ring in his back pocket. All right.
1695 on the first. Now they're trying to establish a rhythm.
Yeah, there's the rhythm is not here. This isn't Motown.
The middleman started off.
No
twisting
overtime for the
buckets.
Rebels
Then he
today,
started
so
twisting
they're
the
going to have to fill this thing up no matter what they do.
We've often talked about how hard it is to, when you don't have a rhythm, how hard it is to lift those buckets, and these buckets are getting heavier.
There's no overtime in the Nassau drill.
Oh, and they just got it. Bucket number
This
19
one's
getting
gonna
it done.
start with a 4.
Second place in the county cheat right now.
Hey! Howie!
Maybe a rerun.
Time for Levittown, 4-0. What, Howie?
Hold on.
40.
It's a big dog.
88, 40, 88.
So the middleman, when he started handing off the buckets to the top man was grabbing on the inside of the bucket closest to the ladder, and then the middleman, 3 buckets in, twisted it, and they started grabbing from the outside. Something you need to work
Hey,
on.
you got to try everything in it, you know.
Everything about buckets is consistency and doing the same thing for at least 12 buckets. You don't want to switch it up.
You guys don't switch halfway through?
For Levittown, intentional wedding.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Been tossed for that much?
That's the worst way to throw away a 40. Because you just put in so much effort, right? More than
Lot of work.
It's more effort to run a 40. You're tired. You're
Depends what
way more
kind of
tired.
40 you're talking about here. Is it Old English? Is it, Schlitz Malt Liquor Bowl? I mean, what kind of 40 are we talking?
I cost my team
Schlitz.
a point and a
OE.
place.
Little OE.
Bobby Lang.
Bobby Lang, the sponge. Look at that. Senior man as the sponge today.
What's the over-under on his happiness for this?
He's about my 4th cousin or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, get there, Bobby.
He runs,
You're related to
he
everybody.
runs a little quicker than you, Lenny.
I may have
All
him
right,
fill in
Doug
for me
Chiz
in the
over there at
race.
top. He's ready to go.
First
He
one's
looked
coming up.
fleet of foot. 1181.
Here's another good dumper up top here. Dougie does a nice job putting this thing right in the hole.
Look at the guns on Bobby.
It's awfully
wasted.
methodical. I tell you, the buckets are coming filled to the bottom. And they're not spilling, but they are taking their time.
I'm thinking they haven't got a lot of reps in this race.
Yeah, the middleman's got to keep his head down and just toss him up.
First time on the ladder for all 3 of these guys.
Well, those
There you
good
go.
First time on the ladder for these guys. There you go.
Pittsville, 32.68. 32.68.
Somebody owes Robert Lang a steak dinner, I think.
Up to the right, number 9.
So 32-68, and
Bobby Lang, there's a
you hear Doug Chiz telling us that all 3 guys that are on the ladder right there, that's their first time. So
That's a good
if
job.
you take that into consideration,
That's a good job.
It really was. It
You don't
really, I
go
agree.
overtime, you're doing good.
Right. I mean,
You have
the
something to work
buckets were
on.
filled. Yeah.
All right, Teddy's boys down by 2 to the Ricky Dinks in the county sheet today. And they're chasing 5th place here on the pink sheet, so need a good shot.
Yep.
Best of the year right now is a 24-29 for the Teddy's boys.
They're off.
And they're off, yep.
Climb so far, so slips, but it might not hurt him as much because the dumper slips, and now they just got to think they can't start throwing buckets.
1071, Paul. They can make up for. Oh, not now.
Now they're back in a rhythm. They're just getting late to now the pusher, the Jewish rooster, having a tough time.
I don't know. Wrath with that bandana.
He's the Jewish
and the
rooster.
Glasses. I mean, he's got it going on.
26.00.
26 flat.
That's first place. 26 flat, first place right now.
Up to the right, number 10. The Central Iceland
All right, Hobo's come. Hobo's sitting here with 11.
Did you just call him a juicer?
He's the juicer. Jewish rooster. He's got that hair sticking out of his band.
The opinions expressed by other announcers on this broadcast are not necessarily those of all of us.
We didn't say anything negative.
No.
You with me, Dan?
I'm definitely with you.
He does wrong. He does steroids. What am I tell you?
All right, Central Ice Up. So overall, they're in 11, so that puts them in. They're
in the mix.
Yeah, they're 3 behind North Belmore.
Something just held up the Hobos.
1 behind North Lindy. No, they're 3 behind North Lindy. 2 behind North Belmore for second place in the drill. So
there you go.
You folks watching at home, watch this first kid climb.
Right, 22.83 last week.
Here we go.
Guys. Richie Arnett leading them up the ladder.
That first bucket's there. And picked. Here it comes.
There you go. Good first bucket.
9:45. Good pace.
Yeah, buckets are full.
Took 13,
Yeah.
the beginning of 13.
You can see the 13. I had to run out of the way. I was getting soaked. There's a lot of water flying up here.
Always getting wet up here.
A lot of water. And this is on 13 buckets.
22.81.
Yeah, you were getting
22.
slashed because that exchange between Brian and the
Mess.
Yeah, it wasn't clean.
No. So they run a 22.81 on 13 buckets to set the light off, but you could see the top of the ladder and on the arch. There's a lot of water up here. There's a lot of water on me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
about
a
5 feet away.
22.7 on 12, which is what it should have been. The pace was 115, 107, 114, 107, 107,
But you
111.
think-
Same exact shot as last week.
He cleans that up just a little bit. I mean, what are they running, right? Low 21?
22.83 last week. Same thing. 13 buckets.
All right, here comes South.
Hang on, we got some people in the back here.
South Hempstead
moseying.
now in the county drill, sitting with 13. I don't know if they have a chance. With Oyster Bay's 26 flat, I don't know if they're not going to catch them. They would need 5, but there's not going to be enough tweeners. But it looks like they're coming down top 5 in the Nassau County
We're
portion.
in at 27 at the Joe. Mike Spatz coming in for the pick.
Hey, nice climb.
Nice pick.
Yeah, nice pick. First bucket's
There
up.
we go.
10 flat. This serious, folks. Dumper a little sloppy.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of splashing going on, especially on his feet right here. 12,
Yeah, he's pulling them. He's pulling them hard.
13.
You got a bucket
14.
stuck, 2 buckets stuck.
Yeah, he took him
Like it
14.
took 14. I'm around 27 flat.
Chris Blair with a little
Gonna be a high
flare up here.
26.
It's almost like if they slowed that hair.
South Hempstead, 26.85. 26.85.
685.
125, 143,
Number 12, Westbury Taylor.
129, 106, 122,
Westbury.
115. A lot of
Hey,
variety.
big hand for the Turtles. Hey.
All right, Billy, we've been putting you on the spot every week. Are they going? Is this time going to start with a 2?
I hope so.
They didn't sound very
Hey,
confident.
they've been having a nice day today. They put some good shots. So got a trophy today for the. That's a good.
We're not
good
here
step.
hoping. We're trying to prognosticate and predict.
All right,
What do you know?
Positive thinking.
28-25. All depends on the set.
Well, the climber, the dumper way out in front. Now the rest of the team showing
No
up.
reason for it. That's
Not at all. First one's a little empty. That first bucket, about only 3/4 filled.
1074. Dumper doing a good job getting most of that water.
Just pulling up his foot.
Got a little sloppy.
Yeah. As the race went on,
Oh, Billy, they're going to be happy turtles.
They got that gap right there, and it killed
Got
them
it in
a little bit
12.
at the end.
the race went on and it got sloppier.
5 for Westbury. 26.61.
26-61. Hey, not a
Happy
28.
about it.
Number 13, Farmingdale Taylor.
So a pace of 125, 118, 143, 125, 127.
And like I said, they got to close up on that climber in the first, the dumper. Why are they giving him a 25-foot
Yeah,
lead?
that was interesting. What was their first bucket there?
10-6, I think.
1074.
That should be in the 9s. I mean, if they even got relatively close.
Yeah, he had a good 20 feet ahead of him.
All right, 26-61.
Farmanville, 10 points. Now, Farmanville sits, I think, outside the top 10. Are they one? No, they're tied.
They're right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're tied for 5th.
with a full complement
with
of
West
racers here.
Hempstead.
This is their A bucket team right now.
So they're back to normal. They ran a 22 last year with this team. Now they're back. Chris Russo up top, just at the top of the ladder.
It's a nice little climb. Dominic had a little bit of a problem, but now he's on first
Nice
bucket.
first
not full.
bucket.
Second bucket not full.
940.
These buckets
What a
are
pace.
a little empty. Now they're filled.
Farmerville going to like this.
Love the pace.
12, 13. Just goes out, but it goes out in the
13.
beginning of 13.
Beginning of 13.
Might
Good
be a high
shot.
22.
I would say the first few buckets just a little too empty.
Time for Farmingville. 2-2.
It's a 22 on 13. That's a low 21 if they fill up the buckets.
Mid 21, yeah.
Same shot as CI. It's both 13 buckets, 22.81 to 22.84.
If they could take one bucket away, one bucket.
Yeah, a lot of tilted buckets. I was spilling water.
So their pace,
Second place shot right there. That's going to help them getting down the track.
22.84.
Yeah.
their pace, 112, 110, 112, 106, 108, 114, 111.
Yeah,
So
big.
right around that 1-1 range.
It looks nice, but I'm telling you, the first few buckets were not filled.
I believe it.
They got to have full buckets. And then the ones that were filled, they were spilling a little too much.
Get the 18 back and a little more spit and polish on
Yeah,
that.
big difference when you have the,
Hitting
the
12.
starters on the ladder.
Well, there it is. You got your pace down, but now, how many times have we all
Clean
said
it
it
up.
when we had good bucket teams? It's the bucket carriers. You got to fill those
Starts
buckets.
there. It starts there. Here comes
All right.
Kopig.
All right,
Ooh,
Kopig
last
with a
man
regular
needs the
team.
Little slip here at the bottom.
First one in at 12-19.
Bad exchange right there.
Yeah.
He's catching them now.
Just barely on their way down. Those buckets are heading to the ground before he gets them, and he's just about to miss one. There it is.
A little different
Just
style
couldn't stay
dumping
with it.
here.
Hold on. Jesus.
Yeah. And then it got ugly.
Star just lost it in the middle of the track. Rendon with the.
Okay. 31.67. 31.67.
Pat Rendon, the way he dumps a bucket up here, he's got an interesting way of putting it in there. I mean,
Yeah, it's a little different.
Gets every drop in there, but he holds it by the bottom and just kind of lays it in like.
So ISO comes to the line. We got two 22s, and then we got 26s all over the place. Two 22s right now.
All right.
Islip, you know, what's their times this year, Billy, in this race?
Good shot last week they had. They ran a nice 22.64 to finish off their day at CI last week. 22.24 the week before that. 22.36, so they're right in the middle of the 22s.
All right. But they're running 22 and 12 buckets. You know, these teams are we saw teams just do it in 13 buckets.
They'd like to get this down in that 21 range, maybe take a shot at West Savo when they run their shot.
I think they'll be happy
And they're
with
off.
21.
Oh, absolutely. Josh is on.
Ladder.
Heavy picks it.
Nice
First one's up. These buckets are full.
9-12.
And the buckets are full.
Yep.
They just stay right here. They're going to be happy.
Keep it clean with the exchange.
Good pace.
10, 11, 12. 12.
that's nice.
12 buckets. They're going to like
This is
that
a
one.
21.
End
That's
of
got to
12.
be a 21, yeah.
I mean, that's all you need. That's what we're talking about with Farmanville. You know, you do it in 12. This is the number you're looking at.
They actually would have beat them, man.
Yep.
2, 1.
So the Wolves have accomplished a lot this year. That was big for them right now.
20
Last run before the state in the drill.
21.99. And how much
happy.
better does that feel than 22 flat?
Oh my God, 1/100th of a second. But
It makes all the difference.
Oh, it sure does.
I'll keep cutting out.
break that barrier right there. I mean, that 1/100th of a second is huge.
Sure thing.
9-12 first bucket, 111,
Difference in that,
107, 107.
difference in that is just the full buckets.
Yeah, 12 buckets to 13 buckets.
They
right
had
there.
full buckets.
And that was at the very end of 12, so yeah, got it done.
All right, here comes Belmore.
But in the last race of the day, you know you need buckets in the state. That's a huge boost.
Oh, I'll take a 21.99 every time these days. You got teams that can beat it, but I'll take it. Especially if Slip's going to score all day. All right, here comes Belmore. Just getting onto the ladder. Now they're going to pull it up.
1074.
All right, not bad. Looking good.
Just a little bit on his lap right here. If he could just get it over the
Short
barrel
on
a
the
little
bucket
more.
line, it looks like.
That's it. Yeah.
It's respectable, guys.
Clean.
It's going to be a 28.
Clean.
Nice looking run. It's ringing.
Time for Belmore, 28.67.
28-67.
Some nice shots today by Belmore. They're making some progress here. Nice
130.
efficiency, nice buckets, nice day.
132, 131, 140.
I think I'm back. Am I back?
118, 132.
21. North Belmore.
So North Belmore, they have to beat the 22-84. Well, they're 3 points up on Farmanville, but Farmanville is in third here?
Second.
Second place.
22-81. No, 22-81
Yeah,
by the
third place,
Hobos.
third place.
They're in third. So right now they would be tied if North Belmore doesn't score. So if North Belmore can get in the money, they can actually get ahead of North Lyndhurst, who has 14 and is not going to score here.
What's
They
fifth?
shot last week.
I would say a low 26 right now is fifth.
Oh, missing
slip
a
of the
Little
middle,
stutter,
nice
but you know what?
recovery.
We're talking about a low 26.
He might be a step low.
Yeah, that some of these buckets aren't filled.
1051.
Those first few buckets were not filled, and there's a little bit of a mess on this ladder.
Looks like a lot of short buckets, Paul.
Yeah, 14. You can see it.
End of 14, 26.
A lot of spillage up top, too.
Time for North Belmore, 26.40.
2640.
40.
So let's see, 2199, then it's 2281, 2284. Then it's going to go to
25,
no, 25. 26.
25.50.
Where? Who?
Roll, please.
West Hempstead looking to have a good.
2550, right? So that's fourth.
Yeah.
And then
26.40.
2640.
Flat, 26 flat.
Yeah, by Oyster Bay.
So that 26.40 is out of the money.
Right, 26 flat right now is fifth with West Hempstead coming to the line.
Cornell, did you notice who's not in the official starter's chair today?
I didn't see him at all, right?
What happened?
He's on the guardrail. Got demoted, I think.
Oh, my gosh. Get that man a beer.
West Hempstead, there's somebody that can play with that number. Let's see. They're at the
Right.
home track.
Big
Ralph
strides.
Well, they got the
coming in,
experience on the
Climb looks
ladder.
good, and that first bucket
There
is
it is.
on the way. I don't know if those first two were
Yeah.
filled either.
931.
They were a little bit empty,
What a
those
pace.
first few.
County champions on the line right here.
Craig got to go down and get him.
11, 12, 13. It's on 13 right there. You can see the first few were empty.
24 and change. What a pace,
Yeah,
though.
Daniel's using his whole upper body to pull that bucket
Yep.
up. He's gonna use his legs some more.
24.21. 24, 21.
Puts them in some money. That knocks out the 26 of Oyster Bay, ends their day.
114, 112, 107.
Today's drill, number 26, the Lyndhurst Bears.
And this comes your last team, the Lyndhurst Dales. Now, they can squeak into a top 5 with a really good run. They would have to beat the 22-8, I believe.
They can do that.
Trying to do the Nassau County drill here. What was that time? What was North Belmore's time? I got it.
26.
26.40 and then a 24.21 for West Hempstead.
Am I wrong for saying there's a lot of experience in that bucket line?
Yeah, yeah. Experience plus.
I see Sully down there.
Weck,
Tommy Weck.
Is Roger the last guy?
Timmy.
Timmy Turtle out there running it. All right. And they're off. Ryan leads with the ladder. Brendan Cos.
Little slip. Now they can straighten it up. I don't know if it's going to hurt him that
Yeah, bother him a little bit. 997 still.
3.
Got to be clean.
I got full bucket.
He's got a bucket in the barrel. Nice
Got it
job.
out.
Gets it.
What a job. Oh, that a miss.
Man, they went 2 hands on that. Crossed over to knock it out.
12 did not do it. It took 13, and there was another delay. 28 and change.
28,
Frank Lyndhurst, 28.83.
28. 28 points going to win this drill. See how he's getting 4.
It was on 112,
15.
115, 122,
Farmerville's getting
125,
3,
118.
13. 24, 21. West Hempstead's going to be 2. They go to 12. What was that final time? 28,
83.
83. and 1 is going to be the 25-50 call place.
Yes, sir.
They bookend it with a point in 3-man and a point in buckets. So if I'm looking at this, my top is Islip wins it with 28. CI comes in second, 15.
15.
Knockers third, 14. And a tie for fifth between Farmingville and North Belmore. And actually, West Hempstead, I don't think, makes top 5. That's in the Hempstead portion. In the county version, that 24 is first place by West Hempstead, right? They score 31.
Yeah, 24 first place.
And then the 25-50 is 4, that's 12. And then the 26-0, right?
26
Oyster
flat,
Bay,
yeah.
26 flat. It's third.
2661 West.
No, 2640.
Yeah.
North Belmore's fourth.
And then Westbury with 1.
Westbury gets 1. So
So 31 points for West Hempstead.
yeah, 31 West Hempstead. They win it. Then the second place is North Belmore, 22. Oyster Bay third, 21. Fourth is South Hempstead with 13. And Carl Place with 12. Comes
There you
in
go.
fifth.
First place, 5 points with a time of 21.99.
Lenny, that's you.
Second place, 4 points, number 10, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 13, Farmingville. Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, West Hempstead.
Thank you.
Fifth place, 1 point, number 6, Carl Place. On the Nassau side, first place, 5 points, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points, Carl Place. Third place, 3 points, Oyster Bay. Fourth place, 2 points, North Belmore. Fifth place, 1 point, Westbury.
All right, so there you have it.
Sue, do you have official sheets I can take pictures of for the?
Islip Wolves winning the second tournament
That's
in a
that
row,
one?
going into the state tournament.
Are you done
so
on that one?
They're in a good way to go going up there.
Total points for the Nassau County drill.
West Hempstead going to pull this one off.
Nassau County.
Good job, Matt. Yeah, gotcha. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll take some.
In fifth place, with 12 points, Carl Place. In fourth place, with 13 points, South Hempstead. In third place,
Whatsoever.
21 points, Oyster
Yeah, he's gonna give you some.
Bay. In second place, with 22 points, North Belmore. And your 2021 Nassau County Tournament champions, with 31 points, the West Hempstead Westerners.
All right, there you go.
Look at my
West
dog.
Hempstead laying down the law in Suffolk County, Nassau County. Here we go now for the Hempstead 72nd invite.
Billy, you've been hanging out in Suffolk a little too long, man.
Oh,
You
stop
are
it.
totally a binary racer. I can see it.
I just like racing, my man. Go where the racing is. That's what I say. All right, so just waiting for Chris here if he's going to figure this out over there. His ears are steaming. He's trying to figure out why an 874 should get a good shout out.
That's a lot of math.
Before he does, I just want to, am I on?
Yeah.
they're on,
Yeah.
I wasn't listening, but
Just want to
I'm
wish
sure you're
everybody
right.
good luck upstate. Safe trip up there.
Yeah.
It's a good drill. I'll be listening driving home from Florida, but I just wish everybody the best of luck.
All right, thanks for helping us out today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dan Solano.
And Labor Day foot race.
Yes.
Time.
I'm in training.
I'm in.
Oh, I only race upstate.
Sensational. In fifth place, with 12 points, the West Hempstead Westerners. There is a tie for third, each team with 13 points, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks and the Farmingville Bandits.
What's the matter?
You missed something.
No. Yeah.
Correction, we have a correction, please. There is a tie for fourth and fifth. Each team with 13 points. North Belmore and Farmingville. In third place,
Turn around the other way.
14 points, is the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
2 sheets, one too many for that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Place with 15 points.
3 plus
the
2.
Central Islip Homos.
-7.
And in first place with 28 points and your 2021 Hempstead Invitational champions, the Islip Wolves.
There you go. So, hey, there you go. Look at that, Paulie. 28 points today, 31 last week. It's another big...
Remember next week, 10 a.m. at Baldwin is the state old-fashioned drill. And in 2 weeks, we'll be up in main transit for the motorized state. Make sure you get online for the St. James Survivor Pool.
Another huge day for the winner today. 28 points on the board.
Yeah, we talked about it, and those
13-point victory over the nearest team.
Yeah, the big three, though, we've talked about
Yep.
them, and they're all right
1,
there.
2, 3.
Again, it comes down, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but who's going to run the most
Big
races
shots.
without a fluke, and that's what's going to come down to. You're going to be able to do it in 6 events, 7 events, 8 events.
If you race at Hempstead, there'll be no flukes.
Oh, kaboom. Billy's going to have half the Hempstead Fire Department after him after that, but that's okay.
But hey, anyway, so yeah, good racing today. Like just reiterated what Danny said before. Hey, safe travels, everybody. On your way up to Buffalo, we got the State Old Fashioned next week. If you're around, it's going to be down in Baldwin, down by the water. I'm sure that'll be a fun day. And support those guys if you want to come down. And but like I said, can't say enough. It's been good racing this year, and can't wait for the state tournament.
Yep, 2 weeks, everyone. Again, Old Fashioned State next week. The big one in 2 weeks up in Main Transit. Slowpokes, we're looking forward to coming up and visiting you. See you soon.
Yeah. Paul, anything?
Nope. Have a good night.
All right, guys. So we'll see you next. We'll be doing the broadcast from the Old Fashioned State, so we'll talk to you there. And then if we don't see you by then, great job at the state tournament. Stay classy, New York.